Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. How are you doing? I'm right now in Wijk Aan Zee commentating for you, and it's going to be a lot of fun which we are going to have together. The players are all settling in. Remember, there is a 15-minute delay. So the round starts at 2, but for us, it will start at 2:15. Guys, you will be able to see me. I can't believe that I'm in Wijk Aan Zee right now and they're just playing right behind me. मतलब इधर ही खेल रहे हो लोग, इधर ही, really behind. Where guys, this is the board where Gukesh and Anish will be playing very soon. And we already have Leon here, who's qualified from last year's winning the challengers section. And Pragg is here. Little Pragg is playing here. And we also have the two Telugu boys here, Harikrishna and Arjun Erigaisi. What a encounter that is going to be. Update on Gukesh. Gukesh has arrived, guys. Gukesh has arrived in Wijk Aan Zee, and there you can see Anish walking around. I will show you. This is where Anish is walking through one camera after another, so you can't catch him. And we have Jordan Van Forest here. And we also have Wei Yi versus Caruana, the two amazing players who are going to play today. And we're going to have a lot of fun. Guys, whose games are you most excited to watch? Vidit is not playing, yes. Vidit is taken a drop from this event, and Harikrishna decided to play. And by the way, we have like a few setups here. I want to show you our setup here, which I think Amruta will join us very shortly in this one. This is pretty good, right? This is pretty good. So we'll be seeing all the games and everything. Gukesh and Arjun is what Sachin Kumar is saying. Dark Devil is saying Gukesh. Why are there 5 Indians here, says Abhinav? Because Indians are playing well. That's the reason. Indians are playing well. Yes. And right now we have a lot of you joining in. We have close to 2,500 people. Wei Yi versus Fabi. Jaikar says he wants to watch. Nice. Guys, do like the stream. Do join in. We're going to have a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. Hopefully, a lot of players will join in. And co-host for me will be Amruta, joining in from back home, and we'll also have Harshit Bhai joining us. So it'll be a lot of fun. And Guys, Alexei Sarana is also playing in this tournament. He's on the right of your screen. Today, Alexei Sarana will take on Max Warmerdam. Jordan Van Forest has been a former winner of Wijk Aan Zee. So he's here. And look at Pragg there. Pragg is going to take on Nodirbek Abdusattorov. It's such an important clash that we have. And I'm going to show you a few slides that have been prepared thanks to Anmol, who is part of our team. This is our thumbnail for today that we've created. Just a second, maybe should shorten it a bit so that it fits in here and you guys can see everything. Yep, there you go. So this is our thumbnail. This is the pairing. We have Hari versus Arjun. We have Pragg versus Nodirbek. We have Leon versus Vincent. We have Warmerdam versus Sarana. We have Wei Yi versus Caruana. Jordan versus Fedosiev. Gukesh versus Anish. And the Tata Steel Chess Tournament is one of the most prestigious events in the international chess calendar, also known as the Wimbledon of chess, and attracts the world's very best grandmasters and the emerging top talents, along with thousands of amateur players, the live event visitors, and online visitors from around the world. In 2025, Tata Steel Tournament celebrates its 87th year. It's that amazing. And look at this. We have Gukesh playing here. He's the third seed. First seed is Fabiano Caruana, who's the top seed of the tournament. Second seed is Arjun Erigaisi. We have Pragg, who's also playing here. We have Anish Giri. We have Jordan Van Forest, Harikrishna, Wei Yi, Max Warmerdam, the local boy, Leon Mendonca, because he won the challengers last year. And we have Alexei Sarana, Nodirbek Abdusattorov, Vincent Keymer, Vladimir Fedosiev. And in the challengers, we have two Indian women players, Divya Deshmukh and R. Vaishali. So that's going to be fun to follow as well. And we have the schedule of the tournament here. Every day the round starts at 2 p.m. local time, that is 6:30 p.m. Indian time. And right now we have this table where all our eyes are on, because Gukesh and Anish Giri are going to come in here. Both of them are not on the table. Hopefully we'll be able to see them very, very soon. But this is a wonderful sight here. Arjun Erigaisi and Pentala Harikrishna. Look at them. They both are here. And there you see. I think I'm actually very excited to see Arjun, how he performs here. Also very, very excited with Pragg, because he's going to play today against Nodirbek. We have Leon, who's taking on Vincent Keymer, another amazing player. Guys, do you remember Vincent, his role? What was his very, very recent role? Do you guys remember? In the chat. Rahul says, what's the difference between, no, Rahul, Tata Steel and Tata Steel Chess India? Well, it's, one is rapid and blitz, this one is classical, Tata Steel. So yes, he was part of Gukesh's team. Vincent Keymer was part of his team, and there he is, an amazing player. He's here with Peter Lecco as his coach. And actually, there are players who are here with their team members and seconds. For example, Harikrishna is here with Felix Bloberger, who is his second. Arjun Erigaisi is here with his mother. Pragg is here with his mother as well. His sister is playing in the challengers. Leon is here with his father. Vincent is here with his father and Peter Lecco. Anish Giri is here with Jan Smits. Gukesh is here only with his father. Gaevsky is not here with him. We have Wei Yi, who's kind of alone here. I think he hasn't come with a second. We have Jordan versus Fedosiev. Jordan, I think, is here with his brother, who's playing in this, who's his second. We also have Fedosiev here. Sarana is here as well. And yes, this is where we're going to keep our focus on. The round is about to begin now, very, very shortly. VD spot given to Hari. Yes, Rakshit Bhai. And Varun says, when will be the Razor giveaway announced? Well, it's already decided. I think very soon we'll post it either today or tomorrow, most likely tomorrow. There was a chair which was to be given away and the winner has already been selected. Yeah, the time control for the games is 100 minutes for 40 moves and then 50 minutes for the remaining game. No third time control. So it's 100 minutes and 50 minutes with an increment of 30 seconds per move from the start. So it's a very long time format that we have. How long will this go? Guys, this is going to be... Oh, and we have the handshake. Gukesh is here. The world champion is here in the house. Guys, Gukesh OP हो जाए एक बार, Anish OP हो जाए chat में. Let's go. I'm going to put a poll as well here. Who do you think will emerge victorious? Is it going to be Gukesh? Is it going to be Anish? Who will... And Gukesh with his customary. So nice to see Gukesh back in the house here. And we have here Gukesh actually took a flight today. He reached a few hours before and now he's there. He's playing against Anish Giri, the local hero, also the ambassador of this event. So it's actually a great encounter. In fact, Anish and Gukesh have played twice against each other and both the times Anish has managed to beat Gukesh. So will today Gukesh, because he has traveled, take it a little bit slow, and say, okay, I'm white, I'll try to maybe hold a draw because I might be a bit tired, or will Gukesh go all out is the question. And guys, joining me all the way from India, I think we have our guest here. 1 minute. Hello, Amruta Mokal. Arre, hi. Yes, Amruta. Are you able to see? Not yet, right? How? Oh, you can see, yes? Now you can. Great. Okay. And yeah, very well, Amruta. Just a second. Let me see if the viewers can hear you well. I think they should be able to hear. Guys, can you hear Amruta? I think.
Open the chat. But it doesn't matter if
Yeah. Now they can. Now they can hear. Now I think it should. Amruta, say something.
Today is gonna be the most
Yes,
exciting
let's
day.
go, let's go, let's go. Amruta has joined in. Guys, मजा ही आ रहा है दोस्तों. एक छोटा सा पार्टी जैसा माहौल. Amruta, why don't you switch on your camera?
I have. No, kya?
Not yet.
Acha.
We can't see you.
I struggled with the Zoom because you are also logged in. But anyway, you can focus on the game. I'll see about the camera.
अभी तो गेम
Yeah, Sagar का है इसके लिए. It says Sagar. Let me
no.
change the settings.
Do the camera webcam. Don't do the webcam
OBS.
करो. हाँ.
Hmm.
C922. And we have 6,000 people. Oh, Amruta, we can see you. Wait. अरे क्या बात है. Guys, I am also missing Amruta actually since a long time. So finally, Amruta.
Getting, yeah.
ये getting, yeah. Oh, there people can see you. Amruta, you kind of have gotten
Yeah, blurry, no?
hang हो गई हो तुम.
Wait. So you can do all the settings and just look at the screen. I mean, I think games are about to begin in a minute while I.
Yes. Okay. We are both now set. Well set. एकदम बढ़िया. So, Amruta, I have put a poll here. No, wait. Have I put a poll? No, not yet. And the question is, who do you think will emerge victorious? Gukesh, Anish, or will it be a draw? And by the way, they are applaud. Look at Gukesh there. He's so focused. Amruta, everyone's clapping and all, but Gukesh is like, let me do my job now. I have actually had a month of celebrations and all. Now I need to be right back at my game.
Yeah, how would he be feeling? Like, would he be back in his mindset? Like, I was also wondering what would be going on in his mind. And also, he received the Khel Ratna award yesterday. Then he traveled. I guess you mentioned about it.
Yeah, he's got the Khel Ratna award, Amruta. That's a huge achievement, guys. I think from Gukesh, and that is amazing.
Just to tell you, for me, it's very blurry. Like everything is like, that buffering wala blurry.
Huh.
But I don't, it should be with my internet, correct?
I think
No
it's
problem.
basically the Zoom thing. So maybe you can.
Yeah.
Mm,
No, you
maybe
don't have to look into it. I'll just
maybe
change
you can
the
keep
settings
the
and
keep the board in front of you so we can analyze, that way. And just keep that on one side. So we'll have everything. Make Amruta's cam a little bit down. Amruta, you have to keep your camera at eye level, like. बढ़िया.
I'll try.
ठीक है. And by the way, Anish Giri gets up there. He sits down because he's the ambassador of the event. So he has to sit on the chair, Amruta.
Which chair?
In the front.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Now that takes him completely in a different zone. But Anish is, always anyway before the round, he's jolly, talking to people, smiling. So for him, it's like that he'll enjoy all that and then he'll be back on the board and very, very focused. I really find that very
Oh,
nice.
and Wei Yi comes there. Guys, Wei Yi is the defending champion. I believe one chair will be also for Gukesh. Oh, Nodirbek. Oh, they are taking the group photo. That's what is happening, Amruta. They are taking the group photo. So Arjun Erigaisi will come in now. And he's been asked to stand there. Crazy. Okay, Amruta, I'm going to grab one drink, water at least. I'll
Sure.
keep with me. You can entertain the people, talk to them.
Yeah, I think
people
it's guys.
people are
It's
saying
before
Tata
the.
Steel because Anish is going to steal stuff. I think Gukesh will go and sit on the chair because he's the world champion. Oh, nice.
Okay,
Amazing.
you go and get your drink very quickly so you
Yeah.
don't miss the first move. But it's maybe not often that we see that before the round is about to begin, then they will have a group photo. It's actually very nice because then every day we can look at it. It's like everybody's in a different mode. So I would have loved to see it from that angle, but nevertheless, this is great. And how are you guys? We have 7,000 people watching the stream. Everyone's very excited. I think after the World Championship, you all were waiting for a classical tournament. This is going to be such a long event. And the one who is playing well often enjoys, but those who do not start well, like in the first 3 4 rounds, like the first rest day is going to be on 23rd for this event. So until that point, if somebody is really not having a good tournament, it's a very big challenge. But this tournament has changed so many, what to say, lives of chess players. And we today, the photo is done by the way, we are having Leon who is playing in the Masters. So that's going to be very exciting as well.
Yo,
Because
I'm
to,
back. I'm back.
yeah,
Amruta.
they,
I
and they
got
are
water.
back at the board. A photo is done.
Yes,
So Sagar,
I'm also back.
you should also learn next time we are doing commentary together over here. We have to take our selfie and then we start doing the commentary.
Okay, Amruta. Sure. Amruta, are you excited for today?
Absolutely. Absolutely, Sagar. I'm kind of still staying a little bit in the US time zone. So my sleep schedule is, there is no schedule. So this is
Yeah, you slept at
very exciting.
6:30 a.m., I believe.
7:30.
7:30 a.m.
1 hour there
Wow.
were two mosquitoes biting me. So that doesn't mind. That doesn't matter
Which
here.
means that you will be in a very, very fresh state right now.
Yeah, because I slept the whole day after that.
Wow. Crazy.
Hmm.
And guys, what do you think will be Gukesh's first move? Amruta, my feeling is Gukesh is going to start with one D4, Delhi
Mine
4,
is C4.
C4. Okay,
But if he plays E4, and if at all, do you think Anish can play
French.
French?
Anish
That will
control.
be so cool.
Anish control there.
So cool. Sagar, you met Anish, right? You're in Wijk Aan Zee. How is it over there? Firstly, it should be cold, but I see you're wearing half sleeves, no?
Yeah, I'm inside the room. It's very, very warm here. I have a very nice room to myself. Guys, look at this. It's like, I'll show it in this. It's a little bigger. So it's like a nice commentary room. But yeah, people can come here, sit. And right now I'm here. And so very nice, very nice, very nice it is, Amruta. Truly, truly. The big shout out to the organizers of Tata Steel who have been very kind to help us to set this up. And we are having this amazing broadcast right from the venue. So maybe after the games end, a few players will also join us. So this will be great fun. Amruta, we will get the bars very soon into this. I think right now we have the wrong bars of the other tournaments. I'll get that. We have the uh okay, wait. I will. Yes. Audio output capture. Yeah. Now, Amruta, can you say something?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
here.
now you are audible. I think we have to do it for all the scenes so that you will be audible on all scenes when we'll change also. Because there is some setting that I have done. Now you can hear her, guys.
Everyone's ready for that moment of handshake, Sagar, as
Yeah.
photographers, you can see all of them together over there.
64% people think that Gukesh will win, 14% think Anish will win, and 22% think draw. Amruta, Gukesh is a bit tired, right? Because he's traveled. And by the way, he starts with knight to f3. He brings his knight
Ooh.
out to f3.
Neither yours nor mine, and many people in the chat were also guessing, but knight f3, few people had guessed, very few though.
And knight
Interesting. What is that
f6.
mood, Sagar? Knight f3. or too early to guess?
just playing flexible chess, Amruta. Just being like, that let's play aram se, let's try to see where maybe now he can go d4, maybe now he can go c4. We will see the move. And there you see Gukesh. Oh, he goes g3. He's playing his childhood opening, his Reti opening is on the board, Amruta. And
So nostalgic for him, I guess.
Anish is saying like, I'm well prepared, Gukesh. Wow, it's such a nice battle, no, Amruta, with Gukesh blitzing out, Anish blitzing out.
What kind of pressure do you think Gukesh would be feeling? Because after World Championship, everybody is looking at him. Now he has to do well. Now he has to keep doing well that way.
I
So
agree.
it's not so easy, right?
I'm sure he has some pressure for sure. But then again, I think Gukesh thrives under pressure, right? We know this.
I do think that because of all the things which were happening, and he's right now back into the classical game, and after all the awards and everything, he
Yeah.
might take it a little bit chilled today.
You think so? He will be like, okay,
Yes.
let me just make a quick draw. Because with white,
No,
you
no.
can.
Quick draw is like quick draw and Gukesh, I'm not sure. But in general, the decision making would be more so towards I'm okay with like equality or a draw.
Could be. I will
You
also.
don't seem very convinced. I don't know what the chat is thinking, guys. What do you think, Gukesh? What kind of mood he is in?
Well, right now he's just making like setting his hair here. He has castled it out, and Anish has brought his knight to c6, Amruta.
Will he play d4 now?
Yeah, d4 would be the reversed Grunfeld because d4, pawn takes, knight takes, e5, knight takes, pawn takes. You know this Grunfeld setup. And then a very typical move. Let me ask the chat my first question for today. What should white play here? Guys, what is the move that you should play here? Amruta, maybe I haven't set up chat chess moves today. I have it.
Okay.
Should I set
Okay,
it up?
later you can do it later, no problem.
Yes.
But you will not get to know this. Side by side you can. And let me just check. In ChessBase also knight f3, knight f6.
It is c4. Yes, well done, guys. All those who said c4, striking the center, opening up the bishop is the correct move here. So well done. तो ये center पे attack होगा. And meanwhile, going back to our live board, knight c6, Gukesh is thinking here. He is still.
Yeah.
And Amruta, I'm going to also get two more bars into the picture because we also have the challengers section which is happening here, and we have Vaishali and Divya who are playing in the challengers.
Yeah, last year actually Divya played amazingly over there. And this tournament also brings in a lot of norm chances, title chances.
Oh, yes. Okay, I mean, Vaishali already has her title. So,
Yeah,
GM.
yeah.
GM. But maybe for Divya, it's a good opportunity here because she doesn't have GM norms. In fact, she is having the क्या बोलते हैं 2500 elo she has crossed.
But the nice thing is that even when the challengers are playing, they are able to check out these games just so closely.
Yes.
And that does play a lot of role in observing and reading the body language, looking at the moves, the games. I think that helps a lot.
Absolutely, Amruta. And there we have, I think I've managed to get all the bars in.
Overlay is nice, very nice color. Anmol has done a fantastic job. Guys, how do you like?
अमृता तुम खुद से ही बोलोगी या ऑडियंस को पूछो ना इज ओवरले नाइस और नॉट.
हाँ मैं पूछा ना अभी.
हाँ you only
पहले
said.
मैंने बोला, मैंने इन्फ्लुएंस किया थोड़ा. उसके बाद I asked them what do they think. I also have to do some settings because for me everything is like pausing and going ahead, so a little bit difficult. So I will also need some in between 5-10 minutes where I'll try to.
Yeah, you can restart. You
It will
can
help
close
me
Amruta
to
all
easy.
windows
Yeah,
and
that's
just keep that
something.
much. So then there is less load from your end. Okay. So guys, while Gukesh is thinking about this, let's head over to the next game. The India number 1. We have Arjun Erigaisi playing against Harikrishna. And this is going to be very, very interesting game. There you see. And Amruta, we have a Sicilian dragon.
What?
Yes.
Who is white? I can't read the names.
Harikrishna is
Hari
white.
is white. Arjun went for dragon.
Yes.
Oh my
But
god,
with
that's a
bishop
dragon move.
e2 move,
Hmm.
Hari was like a little bit careful here. He went from the move order of classical Sicilian. Ki knight yahan par hai, and generally the way in which there are more aggressive ways to play against this, like the bishop g5 move
Yeah,
here.
we can show the main line to the people, no?
Yes, this is the
From
main
it.
line. But Hari played bishop e2, and Arjun was like, now I will go for the dragon setup here. So
So
g6.
he didn't directly go with the dragon setup because that would allow bishop e3, f3, and that Yugoslav attack.
Yes.
So he avoided that, and after bishop e2, he goes for g6. So
Bishop e3,
very cool.
bishop g7, and queen d2. So Harikrishna wants to go long castling still, Amruta.
But so you can tell the difference about that bishop on e2, Sagar.
Yes. So
And you have also played this, right, with the black pieces, if I'm not wrong.
Arjun is like, come on, come for me. I'm ready for your attack. So generally, guys, the way in which dragon happens is like just making the move. Like if this is the move order, then we get this position like this. So here what happens is your bishop is not on e2, you have a pawn here, and that is very helpful because then you can attack with your pawns this way. But when you play your bishop to e2, then you have in a way not played f3 yet, and maybe the bishop is not so useful here. That is what Arjun is contesting, but Hari is like, I don't care, I'm anyway going long castle.
Oh, and one slight change, if you go to the move bishop e3, it's important to
Here
start
or
with f3 because
instead of bishop e3 here.
Yeah, because otherwise there is knight g4, so it's very important because d6 has already been played, no?
Wow, Amruta, very smart. That's amazing, Amruta. How are you in such sharp form
I
right
told
now?
I slept. I slept the whole day. So yeah.
So long castle, and this is the live board position, and castling always change the attack direction, says Ayush. Yes, Ayush, this is opposite colored attack, opposite side castling, and it will lead to some great attacks.
So this game is going to be swashbuckling.
Oh, Amruta, what? This is new word,
Yes,
huh?
swashbuckling maybe.
Yes,
Did I say it
swashbuckling.
wrong?
Did you prepare this or what?
No, you keep saying that, and I somehow really like that word. So
Amazing,
it's
amazing.
nice.
Okay, right now. So now, Amruta, we have like this game well set up. Should we look at
Let's
Pragnananda?
ask a very stupid question to the chat.
Okay.
Hari recently was a second to a very strong player.
Arre.
Let me see who's the fastest one.
Gukesh.
Vaishnavi, Anish, Persevere. Oh, okay, cool.
Everyone knows. In fact, I asked about Vincent Keymer this question and they knew. Oh, d5 by Arjun. He plays instantly d5. So generally, Amruta, like black can choose between sort of playing slowly, bishop here, rook here, then bringing the queen out, trying to attack on the queen side. But Arjun is like, I am going for the most direct way.
No, and I just want to check if recently this has been played, though.
And look at Hari, he's ready with his move. He's like, I've prepared this. I know what to play. Oh, meanwhile, Gukesh has played his move. Amruta, very quickly, let's head over to Gukesh's board. And we have some movement here because after knight c6, we did have d4 by Gukesh. And look at Anish Giri looking up in the distance. d4, e6, c4 played. And Gukesh is going to use his world championship prep. Queen a4. This is a well-known line in the Catalan. Bishop d7, d takes, bishop takes. And now Gukesh takes queen takes c4. Did he take? Yeah, he took. And Anish quickly drops his bishop back to e7.
Wow.
And Anish takes a pawn and gets up.
टाटा स्टील ये तो बढ़िया क्लिप बनेगा.
Oh, and by the way, look at behind Gukesh. Guys, can you recognize who's behind Gukesh? The little kid there. Let's see who. Now, this is a good question.
You did a lot of interviews, Sagar, by the way.
Yes.
And I was looking at that one where you, for the advertising, Mintra ad.
Yes.
The ad was so cool and it was a very nice one.
Thank you, Amruta. Yes, it is. Faustino Oro. Guys, he's the youngest player in this tournament. Only 11 years old. Is that crazy? Because he's rated 2440 and he's just 11. Amruta. I mean,
Big talent. No, but he played World Championship also. I think over there it was not easy. Somehow I see all the young talents who are playing, who have played World Championship at that point of time. It has been very difficult for them. Like they have not been able to perform up to their strength. Which shows how difficult that tournament was.
Which World Championship?
This World Rapid and Blitz.
Ah, yeah, okay, got it. I was like, which World
Did
Championship?
I say World Championship? Okay, no.
Okay, so Amruta, by the way, Gukesh now brings his knight out to c3. And guys, one question to everyone watching this. What is White's biggest advantage, trump card in this position? Let's see if people can get this right. What is the biggest edge that White has in such positions? Bishop pair तो भाई black के पास भी है, so it's not a. Oh, Arav Shah, well done. Ankit, well done. Jumka, well done. Yes, Jaikar, well done. The long diagonal, Amruta. This bishop is the trump card for White. It's called the Catalan bishop. And Anish castles. Anish ne kar diya hai castling. And now, you know, this bishop here is a little bit of a problem piece for black. Because it's a little bit boxed in. Amruta, this bishop is a lot like
like you
like
at home.
I was going to say, but then I didn't say it. But you said it. Oh,
you can think out of the box. But I, my answer was going to be space, and a few people also had answered. So I am also learning something.
Space.
That
yes.
Bishop is
actually space as well. I agree with e4. Now he's gathering space here, Amruta. And if black decides to also gain space in the center, the resulting position is in White's favor because rook d1. You get your rook on the open file. You have your knight coming in, and we have a super chat. Can Gukesh dominate chess like Magnus Carlsen by Raj Kumar? Thank you, Raj bhai. Amruta, question to you.
Answer to do.
Oh, rook c8. Anish in his prep still. Anish Giri का preparation क्या है ना? मतलब imagine he's a father to 3 kids. He's so busy, but he has everything prepared. Too good.
What do you mean he's so busy? मतलब वो क्या सिर्फ will he be taking care? Like he will be doing some other stuff also, no?
I'm sure he does a lot of things. Oh, he does a lot of like preparation and all, but you know, he's so focused. Even at the age of 30 now, he's reached 30 years of age. He's still very, very ambitious. In fact, This year, he will try his level best to get into the candidates some way or the other. And Amruta, this tournament has a lot of value from the FIDE circuit point of view.
Oh, wow. And we have these two over here who earlier were fighting for the FIDE circuit point spot. So who knows, this game might actually become like, I could be proved completely wrong. And then Gukesh and Anish, both of Anish would also try to, very inspired to beat a world champion.
I agree. I agree. I met Anish yesterday, and when I asked him, "What do you feel about playing Gukesh?" he answered like Gukesh. He's like, "Yeah, he's a good player. I will take him in his, I will not sort of feel that he is traveling and all. I will just like how Gukesh was answering for Ding, he started answering that way."
Everyone's learning from Gukesh. But also for Anish, one advantage is that it's in his home country.
Hmm. Yeah.
So,
He can go back home in half an hour also. It's very near 1 hour. He stays very close by. Be Good says, who's member for 1 month, backer of Indian chess. Gukesh has pressure to prove himself as world champion. Well, I don't know, but Be Good, thank you so much for becoming a member. All those who become members on this channel, all the amount goes to young chess talents. We actually buy laptops through that money and give it to young talents so that no money in the membership is with us. So thank you for your contribution. But Amruta, do you think Gukesh will feel the pressure of being a world champion? I don't think so.
I think you might feel for a while before the game starts, like, you're waiting at the board at that point of time. But once the game starts, all I think I know about these chess players, they won't get some time to think about it. They're just going to focus on the present position.
It's a completely different question, though, whether Gukesh is the favorite to win this tournament. Because maybe he doesn't take pressure, but then you have Fabiano Caruana, you have Arjun Erigaisi, you have Pragnananda, you have Vincent Keymer, you have Wei Yi, you have Nodirbek. And then you realize, like, okay, this tournament is actually even maybe, tougher than World Championship to win. Because you have these unbelievable players playing, but if Gukesh manages to win this, it'll be a huge statement there that I'm not only the world champion now, but I'm slowly becoming the strongest player in the world.
Yeah, it's a very tough tournament, as you said, very close to the maybe chess playing level. I mean, we learned about World Championship with so many other aspects of it as well, the psychological playing with the same player. But, last year, Gukesh had an amazing tournament. He was almost going to win the tournament, and with Wei, it did not work out in the tie breaks for him. Then they again were paired in Olympiad, which was a historic game for everyone. A beautiful game, Gukesh beat Wei. So now I think that matchup is going to be very interesting to see
Yes.
how it will happen.
Amruta, Wei just stays next to my room in the hotel.
Oh,
Yes, same floor. It was like yesterday we met at the
तो तुम क्या
reception.
अभी रूम में आना जाना करोगे?
We met at the reception, and I was like hi. He was also very formal, like always, very courteous. And then I took the stairs. He came in the elevator. I reached third floor. He also came out of the lift, and we were like, okay, we both are on third floor. So, by the way, Karthik Ramesh Kumar sends a super chat, says, "Love you guys, ChessBase India, inspiring so many kids like my 5-year-old and getting them into chess." Thank you, Karthik bhai. And also Aditya Vikram Verma, how is Nodirbek playing both Prag in Masters and Vaishali in Challengers? Well, guys, the one in Masters who is playing Prag is Nodirbek Abdusattorov. And the one playing in Challengers is Nodirbek Yakuboev. So that's the difference here. And Sandeep Roy says, I am betting for Prag here. He needs a great 2025 and he's capable of it. Definitely. If there's
Yeah, I
someone.
think that is true. Like for Prague, 2024 has not been good. But sometimes, there is a psychological effect. Oh, now we've entered a new year, and you get the freshness of it. So very much looking forward for him to bring up to his potential.
Yeah, maybe it's the year of Prague. Who knows? That would be very awesome. Meanwhile, Amruta, Gukesh has spent 10 minutes already. Anish has gained 2 minutes on the clock. He is very well prepared here. Let's go to Prague's game now that we have
Oh,
talking.
Sagar, one moment, just one more question I have. to ask you
Mm,
is because Gukesh was playing such a long game in World Championship and sometimes could even think for 1 hour. Will that time control have any impact over here?
Actually, that time control, Amruta, was even shorter than this, like almost like there were 2 hours at the start without increment. Here there are 100 minutes plus 30-second increment. So it's like this is a much longer time control than the World Championship.
Yeah, in that respect, it would be.
Yes,
And also, you have 30 seconds increment, so at least you're not worried about the flag fall. So,
exactly.
yeah. Okay, let's go to Prague. And Sagar, guess the reason why I think for Prague 2025 is going to be awesome.
Uh, because he's 20 years old, going to turn 20.
No, because when you went to Chennai and you had this dance video where all of you danced at Vishy's breakfast, and in that dance, I felt that Prag was the best dancer. So he's already started well.
Very interesting reason to think that Pragg will have a great year. But today's game might be a very big, play a big factor, Amruta. Because already look at this again, opposite side castling. And by the way, a question to us by Eric Cantona, who sent a huge super chat saying, can Gukesh join 2800 club with a strong performance in this tournament? I am not sure. I think Gukesh's rating is 2777. So he will need a performance like the Olympiad, where he scored something like 10 or 10 and a half out of 13, which is very tough at Wijk Aan Zee. But if he does that, he can. Okay, Amruta, very quickly going through Pragg's game. It was the English opening with this bishop b4 line. We saw this in the World Championship as well. So the knight is attacked, but so is the bishop. So the bishop drops back. He drops the knight back. Knight comes and defends the central pawn. And now Pragg goes first with the queen, then with his bishop, and then long castles.
Wow, I have not seen something like this very often. Have you seen?
Yeah,
Like you
Amruta, this.
said in World Championship, which one? This one?
No, it was this line. Remember, Gukesh was playing with black, and then when Ding went here, Gukesh went bishop e7, and this was played. And then later on, when he took here, he took back with the knight and f6 move. It was this
Yeah.
very famous eighth game, I think.
Okay.
So here after long castle, rook e8, h3, and pawn pushes forward, and Nodirbek is like, Pragg, give me space. And Amruta, here I have seen Nodirbek with his coach who has come in. Can anyone guess who is the
Oh,
coach of Nodirbek who has traveled with him here?
Kasim Jano?
Amruta, you know
Oh,
everything.
I didn't know. Really, I didn't know.
I
I
know you
was
didn't know,
guess.
but you guessed it right. It is
Oh
Rustam
no.
Kazimjanov. And the thing is, Arjun used to train with Kazimjanov. But Arjun here is with his mother. He's not come with any trainer. While yesterday I saw Rustam and Nodirbek taking a walk. Amruta, I'll tell you, Wijk Aan Zee is such a small town. You can actually cover it in 30 minutes. So when I'm walking
Really?
anywhere, I will find people like all around, like they are here, they are there. All the every time you
No
bump into,
privacy?
yeah, you keep bumping into each other. And actually, for me, it's great, but for them, they are like, "Arey, what is this, man? Sagar, we have to
क्यों
see."
बार बार दिख रहा है वो इंटरव्यू लेगा अभी भागो.
Oh, by the way, Amruta, on helpchess.org, we have our first contributor today. Sandeep
Oh,
Kumar has contributed 100 rupees 8 minutes ago. We have
अरे क्या बात है, thank
1994
you.
1994 believers. Amruta, so today it started with 1994. That is the birth year of Anish Giri. So we are
Wow.
starting from that, and hopefully we will be able to reach 2100. That is our aim in this tournament. 100 plus
In the
believers.
whole tournament, you are saying.
Yes. Meanwhile, Nodirbek has strengthened his pawn chain in the center. Amruta,
This gives a French, reverse French feel for some
exactly,
reason. Correct?
exactly. Makes so much sense.
एक बार वो उल्टा करो ना, flip it.
ऐसा?
हाँ, just to gain a visual perspective over here.
Right. And also, Amruta, the idea is now Prag will start his attack with g4, but on the other hand, he can also start playing on the queen side. Like he can move his king away, then bring his rook, maybe take here, jump with his knight here, and look at all these slightly weakened dark squares.
If that happens, I'll tell you, I'll not understand, because honestly, for me, it is very, very simple and clear that you are going to attack on the king side with g4. The other thing looks a bit complicated, but what I'm really happy about is there is a lot of risk which is going to happen in this game. Already, Pragg has gone for that with the opposite side castle, and we might see a bloodbath in this one.
Oh, bloodbath, Amruta's favorite term here. And by the way, someone was asking in the chat, can you please put help chess link? So I'm going to put there the first link in the description will be helpchess.org. This is our website. You can go and contribute there, support young Indian talents. And
So Vaishali is also playing and Pragg is also playing, right?
yes,
For
yes.
them, so many common tournaments.
Amruta, should we go and check the game of Leon Mendonca? He is playing against Vincent Keymer, the
Yes,
other
let's
Indian,
go.
because we saw Gukesh's game, we saw Hari Arjun, we saw right now Pragg, and now it's time for Leon. And by the way, this can be the breakout tournament for Leon Mendonca because he is playing here thanks to winning the challengers section last year.
Yeah, self-earned spot in such an event.
Yes, and it's so exciting because look at the position he has got. It's an absolute
How did he
crazy.
reach over here? Exactly. Like even when you're trying to think of it, it's not so easy. What was the opening?
देखो e4 e5 knight f3 knight c6 bishop c4 knight f6 and
Yeah.
guys no knight g5
अरे हाँ, इसको fried liver attack.
and d5 takes knight a5 check pawn pushes take bishop d3 this line this earlier people used to play their bishop back to e2 but now they've started to put the bishop back on d3 knight d5 attacking the knight here and one of the main moves here is h4 this is played a lot but now he went back with his knight did Leon it is his prep bishop comes out knight c3 f5 look at this full center control he takes gives black another pawn in the center and b4
He's prepared, no? What is his time right now? Oh, here he's prepared with everything.
I have a question for our viewers here. Why is bishop takes b4 a mistake in this position? Let's see how many are alert and watching this. And Amruta also is looking carefully. Man, Vigneshwar Subbaraju was so quick. It's amazing. Amruta, do we have like chat chess moves creative? Because I think I can set it
I'll
up.
check. But even if
It's there, it's there. I can set it up. Okay. Let me do that. I can actually it doesn't take too much time.
what is the hint for this position?
By the way, Amruta, knight takes e5 is the correct move, and so many people have found it to just snatch the central pawn.
Yeah, actually because the first thing which you see is c3, and if the bishop moves, you have to check queen a4 check, looking at whether you're winning the knight, but it is defended, so then you go to knight e5.
Yeah.
जब कॉम्प्लिकेटेड चीजें काम नहीं करती है तो सिंपल कर लो लाइफ को.
Nice. Just making sure. Amruta, also, how are things at your end right now? Like everything is going well?
Yes, by the way, did you mention that today is ChessBase India's 9th anniversary?
Oh yes, guys, we
Yeah,
turned
so
9 years old today. The company. It
yeah.
started 16th of January 2000. Sorry, 18th of January 2016.
So officially we were covering it much before that also, but unofficially, I mean.
Right.
So 9 years together and a lot of interesting thing. Next year, 10 years, we'll plan something very cool, very interesting. And over here, Sagar, we're working on this project, and which is almost coming to an end. I don't know if you have mentioned, but the Gookie book.
Yes. Can you talk about it? Like, what is the book about?
Yeah, it's a children's book. It is mainly to inspire the kids, and it's in the comic form, so it's going to be very, very cool. And we hope to launch it like for pre-order in the next week. So we'll keep the chat posted about it. But it's going to be something which is never been seen before, something like that. And I'm sure that everyone's going to be enjoying. I think. Yeah,
Amazing.
later you can share more details when the moment comes. But for now, this much.
Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm very excited for it because Amruta, I think you are giving the final touches to it. So it's going to be very, very interesting.
A lot of people are working for it, I think. And yeah,
Okay.
happy anniversary.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have sent. Amruta, can you see the chat actually?
Yeah, I'm just, acha, for you, how is it over the settings, Sagar? So you can quickly change the cameras. So you
Yeah,
will
I
know if
can.
something interesting is happening, if Anish is
Yes, yes.
taking a piece and running away or something. Also, you can quickly switch over there. Yeah.
Yes. I can handle everything on that front. What you
Hmm.
need to handle is maybe look at the chat and see
Chat.
what's.
Okay,
Yeah.
Pragg. They are wanting to see Pragg's game right now. And after B4, if I have to assess, I think Leon will be very good in his preparation. And I can't see the time for now, which I think in a moment after I restart the computer, I'll be able to, do that. But
Maybe not. I think you
can you
won't be
can
able
you
to.
just tell me the time?
The time is with already Leon has 1 hour 41 minutes and Vincent has 1 hour 31 minutes. And so, what Vincent did here is he went back with his knight to c6, and then Leon played his bishop to b5 also in his prep. And the bishop came to b7, he put his bishop on b2, and this is all preparation by Leon. So, and this is looking really good for Leon Mendonca here because his opponent is now thinking quite a lot. And meanwhile, Amruta, we can
Pragg is
see
watching the game.
Prague has come to see. And guys, there is only one good move for black here to stay equal. What is that move? Amruta, can the chat guess?
So is your chat chess move started or you are working it out?
Yeah, I think it has started.
Wow. Too cool. It does look like a very complicated position though.
There is only one good move, and it's not at all easy. Actually, people are guessing here, but I think they are also not able to find the actual move. That's how tough this position is. And there you have it, guys. Just to tell you why Queen e7 is incorrect, because Amruta, after Queen e7, you have Queen e2 opening and attacking here even further. And when you push the pawn, I have Knight d4, which is very, very strong in this position. So that is
Kind of a positional way, right? This is because black's pawns now look weak. White's knight is very happy to block over there to put pressure on c6. So white looks safe.
yes.
Rakshit suggested something like g5. I saw that move and I was like, what? Crazy, instead of queen e7.
But if you play g5, don't you just simply lose the pawn in the center? Like here, knight e5 would hang because this is a pin. So knight e5 is just very strong here. Mumta, I'm facing a bit of difficulty with I think Lee
The chat.
chess bar.
It's not moving, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I also thought g5 has to be a mistake. Like you're exposing your king so much. So I
Yes.
was wondering that, okay, it's working there. Let me open Leech's
Now it's working. Now it's working.
Yeah, g5 is bad, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
a
I was
bad.
thinking. कैसे चल रहा है? Okay, cool. So let's go to the chat would want to, let's go a quick roundup for all the games, maybe.
Yeah, let's look at first. Shall we look at Gukesh's game?
Yes, we can start from there.
Okay, let's first go to Gukesh. He's thinking here. It seems like Anish Giri is not giving him any inch here, because after rook c8, he went back queen e2 and Anish quickly played bishop c5. Anish has not used even 1 minute on the clock. He is
Wow.
that quick.
So he is definitely somewhere trying to put time pressure also, like that pressure of time. Not now, but in the long term.
Yeah. And yeah, this is the best view, I think.
So this game is going to go a little bit slow and steady, kind of. Let's go to Arjun's game. I think for the opening per se, maybe that is also very exciting. We have Dragon, which we usually don't have. So what's going on over there, Sagar? Very quickly, if we can go there.
Sure.
Arjun's game. And also, because Arjun, only two players in this event, Fabi and Arjun, are at 2800 above. So that will become a race in this
Yeah.
event.
Bishop f3 by Hari. I think Hari was in his prep. He instantly moved it. Arjun took.
By the way, Magnus versus Nakamura did happen with like long after bishop e2, bishop e3, then long castle idea.
Oh, it did?
Magnus Nakamura.
Okay.
So I can tell you what happened. So after in Magnus, knight g4, though after long castle, knight g4 was played by Nakamura. So it went into another territory completely. Yeah.
Knight into what?
No, it went into another territory because Naka went with knight g4. If you go a little back behind.
Here.
Queen d2, castle, long castle, knight g4 was played by Naka. So that went into another territory.
This was played when?
This was played in 2018. And I'll tell you the tournament. It was speedchess.com. Yeah. What did he play instead of knight g4?
He went d5.
He went d5. Okay. And then knight c6, correct?
No, he played bishop f3. I think this is very interesting. Maybe not many
bishop
games.
f3 is not, yeah, because already d5 is not like a very normal move. Like it has been played in some 200 games too. But bishop f3, no, just 1800. So it's a completely. Did he think on the board, or you think it's a novelty?
No, it's a new. It's a novelty because He only took 30 seconds for this move,
Wow.
around a minute, and then d takes e4. He took the knight, and this is a very important moment because now, if you are not careful, like if you take here, you will lose the queen. So it was Arjun's prep, I think, or maybe Arjun thought over the board here before taking d4, because after knight c6, he found he must play queen to c7. Very important move, Amruta.
Wait a second. Okay,
Huh.
now f3 is attacked and c6 is attacked. If you play knight e4, knight e4, bishop e4,
Maybe I was thinking
c6.
this looks very weird, but can I take with the queen here? Because then I don't spoil my structure. And if you take here, I'll take back with the
कोई
queen.
डर ही नहीं है in front of that bishop. Actually, it's like a ghost.
It's
There's
possible
nothing,
to play that move. And also what
सही
you
है.
said,
Then I
Amruta,
think
take,
that looks better
take,
because why would you take b takes
take.
c6?
Even here, black should not have many problems. The active bishop here.
Yeah, the bc6 is actually an advantage for black, Sagar, because you would like to open the b file
Right.
and not worry about that isolated pawn.
Correct. Correct. So this might be not a bad idea to play here, this position. But
So they are going to go into major pieces and double bishop versus double bishop.
yes,
With major imbalance of kings being on the opposite side, and which Arjun generally, comes up with some crazy ideas as well. But
yeah.
Hari is in very good touch because of the world championship as well. So
It will be
it'll be
interesting when Hari and Gukesh will play each other, Vincent and Gukesh. It'll be like his team members.
and even Hari Vincent will play with each other. Whether they will, because they will have so many more novelties which were not needed to be revealed in this tournament. It did not come to that point to show. And
Yes.
then whether would they keep it for the next 2 years? How it's going to work? It's going to be a lot of learning there. Okay,
Right.
let's
Amruta,
move to
one game
Arjun's game.
which has really been quite shocking is Prague's game against Nodirbek,
Yeah.
because already it seems Nodirbek has gotten a very, very big edge in the position.
But how? We saw till what point? E4. Can we take it from E4
So
again and try to
e4,
understand the
knight
details?
went back, pawn pushed forward. We saw this. You said,
Yeah.
he has created this nice chain.
And because
And
if you go C5 right now, then you are always worried about the B6 break when you
yes,
have long castle.
immediately.
Okay, immediately also. So it doesn't work.
So g4 as we decided, and now Nodirbek took the pawn. So actually g4 was a bad move by Pragg. Pragg should have first taken here, and then played g4, and his position was good, like normal. But he went g4 directly, and Nodirbek was like, "Thank you so much for the pawn." Pragg is like, "I'm attacking you." And now Nodirbek jumps with his knight to d5.
Okay, but if you ignore the bar for a moment, Sagar, I still find this very complicated. Like, I think it is very two-sided because knight g4 is jumping in. Now, after d takes e4, your e4 pawn is a
Yes,
little bit weak
I
in
was
comparison.
wondering why can't we just take it, no, Amruta? Like, take this pawn. Doesn't this look good? Because now we are also attacking here. So maybe a question to the
No, if
chat
bishop
here.
f5 happens in some way, then you are gonna be screwed.
Yes, but so black to play, what do you do here? Guys, here is a question to all of you. What is the move that you play here as black? Black to play. A very important move to keep advantage. Guys, all those who are saying, please correct Divya Bar. I think Rakshit Bhai, if you can help us, if you can change the name from Nodirbek to Yakuboyev, because he is Nodirbek. Unfortunately, everyone thinks it's the Nodirbek Abdusattorov, but he's Nodirbek Yakuboyev.
By the way, we have a super chat by Breach King who says, "Sir, मैंने एक YouTube live stream पे गेम बनाया है जिसमें स्ट्रीम पे चेस पजल दिखते हैं, चैट में करेक्ट मूव्स लिखने पे पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं, पॉइंट्स लीडर बोर्ड भी है."
Wow. Someday I would love to see it.
Very nice.
Okay, Amruta, the move that everyone has spoken about and I think is the correct move here. Pointed out, it might seem that the engines will say, oh, this is better and all. Like Pragg has taken the pawn on e4. But
Yeah, and I
now,
think Sagar, when you mentioned about the move c takes d5, he should have played. At that point, he would have thought of it. Like he has the option of going c takes d5, and after
yeah,
that he can push the pawn to g5. But he
g4,
decided to directly push. So
g4.
something about the position where it felt exciting for him to create those kind of to bring in the other knight. But the speed, who is going to be the first one to kind of create the chaos?
I agree, Amruta, and this is not at all easy for Nodirbek also to push his pawn here forward because the knight could jump into d6. As you pointed out, later the white knight jumps in here. There could be sacrifices on these squares. The rook could join in from here. So it is a very, very complicated position.
It is, but I was wondering, like when you said b5, even I was thinking of b5. It seems most natural that the pawn storm is coming. So b5. After that, if you try to think for black, it's black's move, and how do you continue with the attack? b4 comes as the next thing. But then white can go a4 and block, and then c3. So I think that is somewhere where you need to kind of
Hmm.
really understand that what's happening.
True. Amruta, by the way,
You
people were
you
saying
showing the
that
arrows or not
maybe
really? Because
chat,
otherwise, if
once
very
again,
difficult to. Mm.
chat chess moves, the voice was going. Let me just check 1 second.
Yes, we
Oh, so
will also be
now
checking the
people can
challenges.
hear Amruta because earlier chat chess moves, whenever I was showing, they couldn't hear us. So b5 was the right move. Thank you, guys.
Acha. Oh, that you said about the audio, you have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
keep the settings for every scene.
Yes.
Okay, so when you shift a scene, I will remind you.
Yes, thank you, Amruta. And
To
right.
remind you, you can remind me.
Okay, so exciting game here for Pragnananda. And we were looking at Vincent's game, Amruta versus Leon Mendonca, very quickly. And we have actually, Vincent did find short castle. Of course, world class player will find it. So Leon chopped off the knight, takes, and he chopped off the pawn in the center. And now he's 2 pawns up. You can see he has 7 pawns, white has only 5. Rook e8, pinning here, and so f4, d4. Wow, look at the accuracy of Vincent. Maybe he's just recollecting his line. This is all preparation for him. Takes, takes, and now rook takes e5. Meanwhile, Leon has still his prep going on.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a opposite colored bishop, and the pawn structure is so imbalanced.
it
I
can
do
go
think
in
practically white will
anyone's.
have a better chance, no, because of the A, B. I mean, they are so nicely connected with each other, the A, B, C pawns.
I know, but
Okay, if
Amruta,
you.
think about
Hmm.
this: Queen d5, Rook e8, Rook e2. This entire diagonal. It's a
Yeah,
little
that attack is something which he will have to be careful about. But I think for Leon, as you said, it can be a very big breakthrough this event. He has always been from the childhood in that talented pool, and he has been able to really show some amazing results in so many tournaments. Even his pandemic was very interesting, where he was in Budapest, he was staying there for a few years, and the way he was able to raise his game, I think we can be very hopeful about him in this tournament.
True. By the way, Amruta, can you believe it? We started with 1993 believers, right?
Yeah,
We have right
94.
now, 94
Hmm.
was the first one. We have unbelievable number 2007 believers. So we have Sandeep Kumar was the first one. Pratik contributed 500. Karthik Budigere 1001. Bhakti Mahata 100. This is all to help chess, guys, for the
अरे
youngsters of
क्या
India.
बात है.
Kaustub 1000. George Jacob 1000. Krish Bahara Bharara 150, Krishna Mohan 500, Prasad Lele 500, Naveen Prakash 500, Sandeep Roy 5000. Wow, Sandeep Roy, thank you. Anushka Roy 100, Shabrinath 501, Pranil Acharya. And all of this in such short time. Amruta, my aim of 2100 can be very, very real, I think.
Yeah, I think today anyway, maybe they are all going towards 2025, the new year.
Oh.
It's nice, but कुछ पता भी नहीं चला, and so many people contributing. Thank you so much. I think we will end this year on 31st March, so we generally have a lot of detailed article about it, but really very kind of you.
No, we are supporting so many young talents through the money that you are giving. So, big, big thank you to all of you. A lot of people were saying, Amruta, can we look at the challengers as well?
Yes,
I am
let's
going
do
to
that, Divya
ask
and
for
Vaishali.
the cameras later from our friends here. But for now, we can at least look at the game. So we have Divya versus Nodirbek Yakuboyev. And by the way, Nodirbek Yakuboyev is the second seed of the tournament. The top seed is Guen Thaidai 1 in the challengers. And Divya has a very, very nice position with nice control in the center, pieces coming out, and it looks good. But Nodirbek is going to strike here on the king side. So, very, very double edged position, Amruta.
Yeah, and in challengers, generally there are many more Sicilians happening.
Yes. So, by the way, Tanmay asks, is it possible that there's a similar structure on another board and a player can get an idea to play for himself? Has that happened to you, Amruta, ever? That you got an idea in the same tournament from another game?
That's a good question. I mean, because we used to have so many open tournaments where there were so many top boards, and something would be similar to your game. But I don't know exactly about that. If you're searching, like I also know that some players are actually searching, like they don't know the opening, then they will walk and they will try to see, oh, kya khela hai? Will I get some ideas? So that is also another possibility. And well, it's not cheating, actually. That is completely fair. I don't know. For me, I think majorly I would like. I mean, you have to think of your own position, so not to get influenced. So I don't think I have done that, but I don't remember much. What about you?
Yeah, I also don't remember, Amruta. Uh, I think I have never done this ever before, but I guess in such events, maybe there is sometimes you get some inspiration from neighboring boards. Like you can see
Yeah, even
everyone's
if you don't want, maybe it comes to you anyway.
right. And by the way, Amruta, I'm just trying to get there's a super chat if you can read it.
Yes, there is Venture Chess Academy says, "Hello, sir. We conduct YouTube live sessions for our students weekly. Could you guide us on using the move log stats bar during live sessions?"
तो आगे
Hello,
बोलो ना
हो गया?
नहीं मतलब तुम तो आंसर दो उसको
अच्छा,
हाँ.
मैं
No,
नहीं, I
I
thought I
think
was.
this chat chess moves is something that has been made by Keith, and I think there is one file that maybe we can share with you. Then you can just install it in your browser and it works. So, yeah, You can write to us maybe at ChessBase India.
And maybe they can also write to Keith, no?
No, they can write to us and we can help them. By the way, look at Amruta. Can you make these moves on ChessBase
Yeah.
so that because I think Vaishali had this game before.
Okay, tell me.
Knight f3 d5 g3 g6. Are you making?
Yeah.
Bishop g2 bishop g7 d4 knight f6 castles. So till here it looked like a very stable position. c4 c6 knight c3 pawn takes pawn e4 b5 queen e2 a5 rook d1 knight d7 d5 cd e5 b4 e takes f6 knight takes f6. Oh, now I remember this game. Knight b5.
my-
Isn't
yeah.
it Vaishali versus Salem Saleh? Salem Saleh versus Vaishali from the
I
DL
don't know,
Blitz.
that is not yet updated over here, but I have a very, very top player playing this with the white pieces.
Who? Pragnananda.
Guess, guys, guess who has played this with white? Both,
Pragg.
of course, very, very famous.
Pragg.
Not Indian.
Okay. Somehow this is Salem Saleh's line. I remember this.
And it was played in last year, February. It was played on Chessable Masters.
Anish Giri.
No, the top. Yes, wow. Few people are able to guess.
Magnus.
Magnus Carlsen played with Ali Reza Firuza. And actually, Ali Reza beat Magnus.
Wow.
So, knight b5. And not just once. In fact, Magnus played this also against Mamed Arov, where he beat him. And it was in Meltwater. It was in 2022. So, Magnus has played it twice. I have not yet updated. I don't know until which point Mega is updated over here. but I
Not Mega,
don't see
just
Vaishali.
press enter, no? In the position. You will get live
Okay, okay.
database.
One second.
Just press enter. And after.
No, I haven't got Vaishali's game. After knight b5. at
No,
least.
don't play knight b5. Knight f6.
Let me see. No, not yet.
It was different. Something was different.
Maybe slightly different. I'll go back and
Yeah,
check.
just go to e5, b4.
I've gone to b5 and trying to see if I can.
Because I think Oro has come prepared for this game by seeing Vaishali's games.
Maybe he has seen Pragg's game then.
No, I have commented. It's on our channel, Salem versus Vaishali. This same. Maybe someone in the chat can check it out.
Okay. Somehow I'm not able to.
Okay,
still
no
after
problem.
Entering, get
But
it.
this is actually stressful now for Vaishali because she's down to 55 minutes on the clock while Faustino is at 140. So Faustino is well prepared while Vaishali is thinking. So Vaishali needs to be careful, but she has many ways to play. She can play e6, she can play bishop a6. She has many good moves at her disposal. And Amruta, now let's go to the game back to our, because both Vaishali and Divya have a nice equalish position. We'll go back to the Masters and we'll go to the game between Anish and Gukesh, because after Queen e2, Bishop c5, Gukesh played the most natural aggressive move here. Guys, in the chat, please try to find what did White play here, White to play.
Your questions go on with a subtle hint. Normally it's not subtle, it's direct. But nice.
Amruta, today when I was coming to the hall, I met so many Indians, here in Wijk Aan Zee. I was like,
I mean, those who are not in chess, like not playing the tournament or all.
they were playing either amateur section or they had just come to watch. Almost 25-30 people I met.
Oh.
It was insane.
I'm so glad this was always your dream tournament, right? Sagar, you
Yeah.
always said you want to be in
No,
Wijk
look
Aan
at
Zee,
what
you
is
want to
written
go
here.
there.
Amruta, normal people have to see Naples before they die. but a chess grandmaster has to win Wijk Aan Zee first. That is the saying. And I would actually change it to saying
Wow.
a chess lover has to visit Wijk Aan Zee. You know, like I can tell you, I want to make one vlog where I'm just walking across Wijk Aan Zee, showing different places like the village, just surveying the village.
That would be cool because I'm also very keen when you said that it's in 30 minutes you can cover a town. It's
Yes.
like,
In fact,
let's
I've put a
say,
vlog,
maybe,
Amruta, today only before the live stream. Very few people have watched it because I think the live stream began. But guys, do check it out. You will get to see the entire town of Wijk Aan Zee. And Amruta, now I want to check what are the answers that people have given. In fact, we have had so many answers, but Bishop G5. Well done. It's anonymous. Surjia, Rajesh, Arav, Sanket, Abhishek, Dhruv, Bharat, Sanjay, and Abhishek. Fantastic, Amruta. Our chat is on fire. Bishop G5 is the move that Gukesh played, pinning the
yeah,
knight.
after a long time also with this chat chess moves going on and, people we're getting to read the names, it is cool. They are more excited, I think, to give the answer.
Very much, very much. They have done amazingly well, Amruta. Bishop g5, pinning the knight, also threatening to push e5 and then pinning and winning. So, Anish now in deep thought what to
Yeah,
play.
Sagar, because if you go e5, it has to be a bad move.
Yes.
Positionally, you are giving up on the
Wait,
beautiful
one minute, one.
d5 square.
Yes, exactly. You're right.
वो तो chat, come on, like 6,400 people may say 99% would have got d5
You
square.
would give up that key square on d5. True,
कुछ
Amruta.
पाने के लिए कुछ खोना पड़ता है. But हाँ, d5 if you give away, then I think it's just doesn't look good. So what else?
So
How do you
that's the
avoid?
question for people. What do you play here as black now? Black to play. You are in the shoes of Anish Giri. And look at Anish there. He's full in deep thought.
But only moves, huh, Sagar?
Amruta, look at
Actually.
Anish. Maybe he's out of his prep
Oh,
here. Oh, look
he's
at those
expressing. He's like, what
expressions.
do I do? The expression is like, क्या करूँ?
And our chat is, Amruta, super strong. Look at this.
Oh, they said
Unbelievable.
h6.
H6, so many people. Balachandar, Jeet, Shaikh Miraj, Sevita, Arav, Samyak. Super job, guys. This is brilliant. In fact, you guys have found the move even before Anish Giri has.
Wow, and
H6.
actually, Bishop, I was stupid because I thought of Bishop e7, which I didn't want
It's
to.
also a decent
But
move, Amruta. Good move, but it's a little too slow.
yeah,
And
no,
maybe
h6
I
is
get
way
Rook
stronger.
FD1.
Oh, wow, look who's written in the chat. Keith has been the member for 49
Oh,
months,
he's
pillar
the
of Indian chess,
OG.
not just by being the member, but by building something so useful, so long term, so amazing. So he says, glad CCM is still working. Lol.
Keith, you identified the need, you built it, and it's still working. Well, amazing. This is what
Yeah.
is called solving a problem that it keeps going on and on. By the way, Amruta, I think Anish may be a bit worried here
Hmm.
after e5. So he's calculating this out because I'm sure Gukesh will give up his bishop after h6, take, queen takes, push the pawn. And now he's created a square for his knight to come in, attacking the bishop and jumping here.
Oh, yeah. So h6, obviously, if everyone calculated, then for Anish, it is something which he would be considering since the beginning.
And if you
e5.
play queen here, now a question to our chat. I am attacking your bishop here. Why is this a mistake? Black to play. Why is knight e4 a mistake? Thank you, Subbu VCS, for becoming a backer of Indian chess.
We have another super chat by A Cat who says, Sagar bhai JEE के लिए कोई tips दो.
भाई पढ़ाई करो, मस्त करो, just enjoy the studies and give your best. Like, just don't worry about passing JEE. Just study.
अरे सागर, उसको कुछ कंफ्यूजन हुआ है, तुमने जेई किया ही नहीं है, तुम क्या टिप दोगे, तुमने तो सीए किया हुआ है.
But even Gukesh, as the world champion, has said this, no, like, enjoy. Enjoyment is the first thing. Without enjoyment, there is no joy in life. Oh, Anish did play h6. Well done, Anish. And Amruta, 94, my question, and let me see if people found the answer to this. Actually,
Can you take me for h6? What was the move? Bishop f6 directly, no?
yes.
And then queen f6, e5.
Queen f6, e5, queen f5, knight e4. And a lot of people want to play knight d4, which is not a bad move. But the best move, guys, knight takes pawn. All those who found this, kudos, well done. Because if you win the bishop here, it is already protected. I can take here. And if you you just lose a pawn. That's the problem.
But did he play knight e4? Did he give up?
He's just played h6. I was just analyzing.
Oh.
I think Gukesh is off the board. There's no one here. It's an empty board. As Tanya would say, it's the world chess, instead of world chess championship, world chair championship.
Tata Steel Chair Championship.
Yeah. And so Gukesh is at 53 minutes. Anish is at 1 hour 34 minutes. And Amruta, here there are many drinks that the players have in the playing venue. Like very
Like?
nice drinks, like there's some chocolate milk, there are some cold drinks and all. And I was thinking if I can go and grab one, but then players won't get it. So
It's not but anyway, I think players will not be going for all those kind of drinks. You should ask, in fact, when you interview them.
yeah.
What is it that they will? Jaikar Pandurangan is mentioning, Sagar, can we go to Van Forest game, please? Is something interesting happening there?
Jaikar
Let me also
Pandurangan
check.
is looking at Van Forest versus Fedosiev.
Oh
Whoa!
yeah, Fedosiev, who won the freestyle
भाई Fedosiev से तो
recently
मेरे को
in
डर
a
लग रहा है.
crushing way. And I think, Sagar, you have played with Fedosiev a number of times, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, I have drawn with him also. But Amruta, the thing is, now Fedosiev has become a monster. Like, check, 96, c4. What a game, right? Crazy game. I think Fedosiev in such wild games is considered to be sort of, he is a great player. But also Van Forest loves such stuff.
Yeah.
So
He's
it's
also
like,
very good at opening these crazy lines and all that.
do you know Amruta, Van Forest and Fedosiev used to stay together like they were roommates?
No.
Yeah, they worked on chess together. And so for all the people who thought today they will make a short draw, I think that is highly unlikely.
And I think Van Forest, the whole family, I remember, Sagar, when we went to Lille in France, that was, I think, 2016, maybe, correct? And they were playing, the whole
2015,
family, his
Amruta.
sister, his brother, everyone's playing. What did he say? What did Sagar just say?
Yeah.
What happened, Sagar?
No, I was feeling little cold here.
बहुत ही तुमने ऐसे डैशिंग और डेयरिंगनेस से बोला हाफ स्लीव पहनता हूँ मैं, मेरे को थोड़ी ठंड वंड लगती है, अब आ ही गया ना लाइन पे.
No, anyway, I've worn half sleeves, which is a little bit like cold inducing. And this, what I'm wearing now, is a down jacket, which will make me feel very warm.
Yeah, and you have to wear a t-shirt, उसके ऊपर एक फुल स्लीव पहनना है, वैसे दिया हुआ है, तो तुम वो ये करो ना थोड़ा ठीक से.
Let's also look at the most exciting game of the round also, Amruta, from the perspective of the top seed of the tournament playing against the defending champion. Wei Yi versus Caruana. So
And
ये भी
also
बढ़िया
because
game.
Caruana is the first one to get an entry in candidates.
Yes.
So
2026.
really an amazing.
We have a very nice interview with him on our channel, Amruta.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what's happening? It looks very, very equalish to me right now.
Very equal. And I wouldn't be surprised if this game ends in a draw. But generally, such positions are slightly better for white because of two reasons. One is that the lead in development, because the rook is coming in and black is yet to develop. The other is that this knight can jump into the central square. So, and maybe you can break with c4 very soon. So all of that, like slight lead in development, gives white some chances. If Caruana neutralizes this, it would be nothing.
Yeah, for Caruana, I think this is very like he will be able to neutralize. He's been playing such difficult positions. He can defend so well. So this one for sure.
Right. And
So
Amruta,
let's
we
go
have
to
had Jayesh Shah contributing 500. Sambasivam, oh, Sambasivam Ganeshan has contributed 5,000. Guys,
wow.
Sambasivan is
And
our
he was
very
in
good
Chennai
friend.
Grandmasters. He did one round inauguration also.
He's the CFO of Tata Play, and he's such a big chess lover, and he's such a big supporter. Thank you, Sambasivan, for this contribution. Diksha Arora, Suraj Gatani, thank you, Suraj. Saurav Acharya, Nab Chaudhary, 3,600. Tharun Reddy. Wow, Amruta, it feels like we are going to have Akhilesh, Shubham Saraf, Avant Jain.
Oh,
Looks like
Avan.
a
We met him in Dubai.
fundraiser of Wijk Aan Zee. We are going to have like quite a hefty one. Amazing, guys. Thank
Now
you.
people are all the more going to believe the dreams of, little children who want to become the youngest world
No,
champion.
it's very kind of them to support this. Really, it's amazing. Because guys, we whatever money that comes, we collect it. It goes to the Help Chess Fund, and we are supporting several talents by giving them money which they play in tournaments or training. And only when they spend money do they get this. So it's very properly sort of we are making sure it goes. And after every year on 31st of March, whatever is spent, we publish an article within a few days, like where all did the money go, like whom all did we support in this entire year, who all contributed, how much money we collected, and so on.
Okay. And
Amruta, I
Sagar,
want to go to Pragnananda's game. Can I go
yeah,
there?
I want to, yeah, okay, we have to shift over there and
Oh,
see
Queen
what's happening
e7, which
because
was the best move because
he
Pragg
found.
did take this, and Queen e7. The reason is now the knight cannot jump to d6.
Okay, for the moment it is attacked. I see if I go a move like bishop g2, for example, it already doesn't feel good because you kind of want the rook on g1 at some point. You want the ideas with knight f6 happening there. So bishop g2 just doesn't make sense to me. But
Also
then
b5.
how do you support the knight? Because do you want to waste a move that you want to take the knight
I can
back
also
somewhere?
play
Or
f3, Amruta.
so
f3 or
f3 is a very committal decision
I also
about
like knight
e3.
g3 actually because now I'm looking here, and clearly I'm
But
not unhappy if
g5.
you take this pawn
No,
because
not now. Of course not. Like ये तो देखेंगे ही नहीं.
मतलब, this is very good for white because now I can come rook here. This is good. Pawn push is coming. So
But I was looking at knight g3 is knight f8 looks passive for a moment, but I stop your knight f5.
but now I can
Later I'm
take.
going to b5.
Yeah, this is great. I mean, bishop back maybe.
There is nothing. c5 is not happening immediately.
Yeah, it's
Okay, so knight
playable
g3 is a
actually.
possible idea.
I mean, knight g3 is what Pragg will do, but the best move now is b5, clinging onto your pawn.
And knight g4 because you bring your other piece. How do you continue? b4? Do you go b4 and give up the c4 pawn?
Maybe first I defend it, no, and now I control these squares. I open up my bishop. I'll go b4 next. I think it's looking good, and maybe Pragg went knight g3. Oh, knight g3 on the board, Amruta. Awesome, well done.
For a reason like this, pawns which are being pushed by black, they feel to be much faster for
Hmm.
the attack. So already looks very scary for white.
Oh, by the way, people are saying Gukesh's game, something has happened in Gukesh versus Anish. Very quickly checking here. Oh, what? What?
What?
What a move! By Gukesh OP. या क्या बोलूं मैं? Oh my goodness,
What?
guys! Bishop
Wait,
h4.
firstly, let's ask a question, guys. How do you trap the piece? It's very easy, but just guess.
Yeah, this is the best move. But you know what?
Oh my
Gukesh
god.
is telling Anish, come on, Anish, if you want to win, let's go. I am ready to give you this challenge. And look at
But
Gukesh walking behind Anish. Oh, Bishop H4. Man, Amruta, I don't know. This is like playing with Anish's psychology a bit, I feel.
absolutely. And maybe I want to look at the whole side. Do you have a whole tournament view, how it is, or
No, but
where
I will
Gukesh you
ask
can see
for
walking
these views tomorrow. Today I have
and
only the
side angle of Anish versus because he has gone bishop h4. Technically, the eval bar is saying not a good move, correct? Because obviously, first question is g5, which people would have guessed, and we have to calculate that. But Gukesh is taking the risk. Even in World Championship, do you remember, Sagar, that initially he had gone for these G4 and all those ideas and just completely did not bother about his king and all?
which game?
It must be third game, I think. Yeah, third game he lost, right?
Yes, yes.
No, first game, actually, what
First
I'm
game,
saying.
first game.
First game.
But no, Amruta, the thing is,
Exactly.
let's go G5. Let's see. Okay, people have found, by the way, chat chess moves shows that people are like completely switched on.
कितने लोगों
Everyone,
ने आंसर दिया? How many people?
30 people have
अच्छा.
found this. Well done, guys.
Okay.
So G5, because most of them thought क्या ही type करे, ये तो obvious question है. So G5, knight takes, clearly he will take. Pawn takes, and now the reason, Amruta, I feel like this is where Anish can think of going is because, okay, there is a big threat now to push the pawn and win the knight, but I just drop my bishop back. And you
And
know
already
what?
white, look at white.
White is
Already this is a
winning.
mistake.
It's winning position
Winning
for
nahi, but
white.
clearly better. He's having a very good move, very good idea. Because that
Unbelievable.
king on g8 somehow the other pieces do not feel like they can be supportive to that king. It's like tu tera dekh le yaar. It's like that.
And this move, attacking the rook, and if you save here, guys, what is the
Queen.
winning move here for white?
Okay, let the chat write it. By the way, in between, Sagar, you have a question. शायद तुमको कोई इंटरव्यू में भी नहीं पूछा रहेगा. आयुष्मान मिश्रा has asked how much you both got in 12th standard. Love you guys. 12th का मार्क्स पूछा है पहली बार किसी ने जिंदगी में.
84% I got in 12th commerce.
हाँ गया?
Oh. 84 ही था, I think. हाँ.
अटेंड किया था क्या पूरा?
नहीं,
या
Amruta, I was
टूर्नामेंट
playing
खेल रहे
chess.
थे?
I was playing chess. And Amruta, we have more than 90 people saying Queen G4. Kavi Rajan, Preeti, Arav, Akshay Mohan. Arey, Akshay Mohan. Arav, Vihan, SB Studio, Daily Memes, Adarsh, and Yuvraj. Well done, guys. Brilliant. Queen G4, and it's a mate. In fact, you have to give up a piece to stop this mate. You have to block, and I can just attack and khatam, khalas. You lose a piece back. So
this doesn't work.
clearly,
Going back bishop e7 doesn't work.
bad
What
move.
else?
So now
Yeah.
what to play here is the question. It's not easy actually. And Gukesh has.
No, e5 you have to play. No, what else
Look
do
at
you?
Anish. Look at Anish.
Oh, he is.
Anish is like, why
Not
kaha?
happy.
Why did he? Why am I here? Like, I thought that Gukesh is going to take on f6, but he's played bishop h4. Crazy,
This
crazy.
guy traveled at night, right? How long would his journey be, Sagar? Maybe around 10 hours.
Yeah,
No, 8
he
to 10 hours
actually
for
had a
sure.
halt in Dubai. It was not a direct flight from Delhi. I think he
Okay.
traveled in Emirates. So he had a halt in Dubai, and then he reached, I think, at around local time at around 10 a.m., which is
Today
hours
morning.
before. Yes, 4 hours before the game. That is when Gukesh reached. And now he has played this move, which is clearly creating such a. This is the move that Gukesh has played, guys. Bishop back. G5 traps the bishop, but he is ready to sack. And Amruta, I think Anish must go for it. And it is quite possible that Anish finds the best move here. Now, guys, here's my next question to you. What is the best move for black here? Black to play. Not easy, Amruta, but also to you. What should
No, I
black play?
already asked something here, but maybe
Ask
there is better. I had
if.
asked about e5, but maybe there is
अरे
something better.
अमृता.
अरे तो तूने ही पूछा अभी वापस, मैं तो
नहीं
बोल ही
नहीं, आई
नहीं
एम
रही थी
प्राउड ऑफ यू,
इसीलिए तो
प्राउड ऑफ यू for finding the move. Because
सही आंसर
because
नहीं बट
think about it, e5, as you said before, does, and by the way, we also should appreciate our viewers, because if we look at this, we have like a massive number of people who have said e5. So really a huge shout out to everyone who said this move e5. But my question then remains, what if knight jumps into the center, pins here? What's the move, Amrita?
forced, no? It's forced.
Actually, it's forced. Everyone could think it's forced to break the pin now. But
Yeah.
actually, the move is knight d4 first, attacking the queen.
Ah, intermezzo.
Because if you take here, I will take here. And then I will take this. So you have to play.
Oh, so knight d4 is a good move, yeah?
Yeah. So knight d4, and then when you move your queen away, let's say queen d2, I will now go bishop e7. And the difference is that after take is just that this knight here in the center is much better. And if I try to play f4 to just sort of gain some
Of course,
play,
d4 knight is now a little bit weak. F file you are opening. It looks really horrible for black. 1 second. What is the
but
problem?
Amruta, the position is +4 now for black.
That's what I'm like. Oh, rook c2.
Yes, c2, a sweet 2 move here. Queen d1.
No, queen e3. No, why will I go queen d1?
इधर ऐसे जाने को.
But वो knight तो है f6 पे, उधर जा ही नहीं सकते.
Like I take, attack here, try to get my queen.
Go, wait a second. Queen c5. Can I go ignore the bishop f6? But
Oh my god, Amruta, you are on fire.
but after bishop f6, is there a like knight f3 check, king h1?
Yeah, this is the toughest move, guys. Black to play and win. And whoever finds this, I am giving you like a huge shout out. Black to play. Very tough. भाई ये किसको नहीं आने वाला है. This is very tough. Black to play.
ऐसा बोलेगा तो ढूंढना ही है ना हमको.
अमृता ये नहीं मिलेगा. ट्राई भी मत कर.
तू मोटिवेट करने वाला है या डिमोटिवेट?
Okay, I'm going to go to chat chess moves and look at the number of moves we have, Amruta. Different colors.
Oh my god. Normally एक first bar is like हमेशा आगे रहता है, बाकी के थोड़े छोटे, but this one is, oh my god, insane.
You know, the right move has been found by 19 people. Shaurya, Rohit. Guys, how many of you used engine? Sach bolo. कितने ने खुद
गीता
से
पे हाथ
सोचा?
रख के कसम खाओ.
Those who thought on your own from these names, guys, kudos to you. Hats off. Amruta, look at this move. Isn't it absolutely
What's the move?
stunning? Bishop h3.
I was looking at rook g2, king g2, bishop h3 ideas. I was looking at knight f3 के बाद rook g2.
No, the
but
thing is
bishop
now just look at this.
Now,
if you
yeah,
play
man.
knight f3 check, I go here. Now, unfortunately, you don't have rook h2 mate. You need
Yes.
to deflect this bishop.
Yes. Oh, bishop h3 is so smart. What a concept. Feels like I've seen it in some game or some puzzle, but too good. Deflection.
Boom.
Too good. And what if you don't take? 1 second. After bishop h3,
But then what do you do?
This
Because
is
now I'm
great.
threatening this. You can't do anything. Your bishop has no square. I'm
Wow.
threatening knight f3. Like if you play bishop f1, bishop h1, knight f3 is checkmate.
Finish already. नहीं, bishop h3 is such a beauty. क्या ही
Yeah.
मजा आ गया सागर.
So actually, here, if you go back to where the live board is now, Anish is completely immersed. He's like, "Why karna kya hai? What should I do?" And he's thinking because now Amruta, the thing is, he has to be bold, takes, and find this move e5. And actually, now for Gukesh, it won't be easy to continue this position because knight d4 is coming to block the d file. There is also queen e7 to e6, breaking the pin, king g7. It's
Yeah,
tough.
but Gukesh always, he never wants it easy, but he always also thinks of the such a kind of position very differently. As we know, all the thing that he's not been an engine user since the beginning. This is so exciting that Black King is weak and exposed just based on this one big imbalance. Somehow, the kind of pressure he is able to put on his opponent later provokes some error from that.
But Amruta, I think Gukesh is playing the opponent, not the position. I feel like he's telling Anish, I know that you like more like safe positions, clear positions. I'm ready to give you a challenge today. And oh, sorry.
What did he do?
Amrita, how I wish if there was like there is space here. If people come here and sit like around 10-15 people, इधर एक टीवी है, वो लोग देख सकेंगे, तेरा आवाज सुन सकेंगे, मजा आ जाएगा.
10 लोग बैठ सकते हैं क्या उधर? तो
Can
very
I
good
can I
idea
try
then.
something? It's a little
But
bit
now,
awkward.
like
Yeah,
right
right
now.
now I want to try just removing this headphones and seeing if your voice is coming out
अरे
loud
but
here.
I don't know how close you are to the tournament hall because generally वो mic
ठीक है, तेरे से तो कम ही आवाज जाएगा ना, मतलब I am shouting here. So
you can
let's.
try, and we also have some super chats.
Oh, Amruta, say, speak.
Okay, Subbu VCS has super chatted £5 and says
Guys,
Sagar bhai, I
the
have been on
question
a
is, Amruta, 1 second. Question is, guys, Amruta का आवाज echo हो रहा है कि नहीं? Amruta, say something.
I have been on a chess slump recently, although I reached 2050 in puzzles and I'm stuck at 1200 in rapid and 950 in blitz. What should I do? सुबु ने पूछा है तुमको.
Is there any, I don't know if people are answering. Is there an echo of Amruta? Echo.
Now it's fine. Echo, yes. No, 1 second. No.
Because then I cannot like.
आधे लोग वहां बोल रहे, आधे लोग ना बोल रहे. ये तो बहुत ही बड़ा गूगली हो गया.
I think थोड़ा तो echo है.
Mild है, mild echo.
क्योंकि your voice is also coming into my microphone and then so.
कुछ अलग टेक्नोलॉजी रहेगा सागर.
So basically we can't do this. Like people can't hear you when they come
But
here.
they can hear you and I think that's good enough. उससे पता चलता है.
And then all the time when I'm laughing at your jokes and everything, and people here are like, oh, we also. 1 second, right now you can't be heard. So, yeah, now you can say. What will they think?
They will think you're mad.
Maybe.
Which is okay. Which is also fine with me.
ठीक है, देखेंगे. We'll see what to do.
देख लो, बाद में देख लो. But you let me know. I was just reading a super chat at point
Please
of time,
read,
but
please
I can
read.
also read it later.
Please read.
Subbu has asked that I have been on a chess slump recently, although I reached 2050 in puzzles, and I'm stuck at 1200 in rapid and 950 in blitz. What should I do?
So, Subbu, the thing is, here's a small difference which you should appreciate. That in puzzles, you know that something is going to happen here, a good move. They're already telling you. But when you play, no one is telling you now is the moment. So my suggestion is to keep a balance between solving and also playing a bit. Like maybe go to some tournaments, play, or online play longer time controls, so that what you are developing as a tactical acumen for yourself by solving, you will also get time to implement it in your games.
Okay,
Tech
so
and
that was the
Fitness
answer
Gaming
then.
says, can we come and meet you there, Sagar? Yes, please come. In fact, after
वो
the games
फिटनेस
end.
गेमिंग रहेगा तो प्लीज थोड़ा फिटनेस भी करवाओ.
यार अमृता, मैं तो सोच रहा था ये गेम फटाफट ड्रॉ हो जाएगा. लाइक गुकेश विल टेक ऑन F6, बिशप टेक्स, क्वीन टेक्स, एंड वी विल बी लाइक हाँ ठीक है चलो कोई बात नहीं ये ड्रॉ. बट गुकेश का वो
Gukesh is full of surprises all the time. Like he's very unpredictable also. जैसे आज लगेगा कि अरे obviously थोड़ा chill रहेगा, but कोई chill will है ही नहीं उसको.
Hana, he's like, let's, but you know, Amruta, we shouldn't be like, oh, this is a great decision. I mean, it's an
No,
interesting one.
I'm not talking about a decision. I am talking about the decision has so much risk in it. Like we say risk है तो इश्क है तो risk है.
Yes.
क्या है? हाँ. So that decision making, the ability to be able to do that is important. And I also think that Anish is actually very good in calculations. Okay. Many times he doesn't take the risk because he has some other decision also which can be positional. That time he doesn't go for the risk. But if he's forced into a risk, then I'm sure his calculation abilities are good and very high chances that he will find a best way to continue with the black pieces.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And Amruta, we have a message from Flashbin Gaming.
Oh, pandemic में इतनी बार जो चीजें हुए हैं, somehow you just don't, you cannot
Yeah,
forget
never forget it.
the people.
Thank you, Flashbin. He says that he came to Deathmatch 2022 between Gukesh and Arjun. So now he has a selfie with a world champion.
Oh, so cool. Nice.
Can we look at Arjun versus
And
Harikrishna game very quickly?
yeah, and I'll also read Deepson's super chat. He says, "You guys look so cute together. I heard Amruta booked a business class ticket for you.
Oh,
How
yes.
sweet."
Yes. Amruta, do you know Hans Niemann tweeted?
What?
He said, like, seeing Sagar Shah travel in business class is makes me feel very happy. The Tata Steel people have raised the bar or something like this. And actually, I think he didn't see the vlog where I say that it was a gift from you to me.
Oh, but he tweeted about it. Very
Yeah.
interesting. Okay, cool. No, it
By the
was
way,
nice.
guys,
And
business class, the first time I traveled after 500 trips, and I can tell you, it was really good. Like, I can't do it again now. It's very expensive and all, but एक बार के लिए तो it was.
yeah, but also thanks to Yogesh who helped. He has this travel company. क्योंकि generally the kind of difference between normal ticket and business class जितना high रहता है, उतना नहीं था. But anyway,
It was
so
generally it's 3 times. Like if
3 to 4
4
times
times,
रहता है.
but here we got
So
it at like not a very high cost. I think it was what
in
some.
compare, like because the normal, so the thing was like this: the normal tickets were all because of our all this passport issues and all of that I was going to travel, and finally I ended up being here. So the ticket cost had increased, and then it was anyway around 80K ka tickets ho hi raha tha. And then this one seat was left when Yogesh said, "You have to tell me now," and I said, "Okay, if I tell Sagar, he will say no, so I'm not telling him. Go for it, book it." So it was 35,000 extra I paid. So that one was
Nice.
you're getting
And
35 years old.
also, the thing is, like, this entire thing, many people in the comments, like one or two, had written, how can you not know it's written on the boarding pass? It's written everywhere. But I was like, there is no
No, that was
chance.
a planned surprise because it from ticket also he removed the business class.
Yeah, there is no chance. Even if it was
Like,
written, I would think that this is possible. Because
yeah, because he
imagine
didn't
traveling
know.
every single time in normal, and then suddenly this happens.
And I
Okay.
kept fooling him. Oh, it's premiere. Oh, kuch to hai. You can go here. Fast forward, we have paid. You can go here. वो line में जाओ. Line नहीं मिलेगी. And Sagar तो कभी सोचता नहीं है. तो he's just in his own world.
By the way,
Yeah, it was nice.
Manan
But
Ved
let's get
says
back.
that Anish is puzzled by the move. I agree. It has put Anish under pressure. You can see him here. I want to show you. He's not even keeping his eyes open. Most of the times it is closed only. Look at this. Now he's seeing, but he's like closing his eyes, he's thinking. He is feeling the pressure somehow, Anish, here.
Yeah, I mean, he will, right? Because firstly, you're playing a world champion, the first game after he became a world champion, and you suddenly don't expect a move like Bishop H4. Just he's sacrificing a piece. A big decision by Gukesh. He has been walking, right? He's not yet on the board. Like since he made that move.
Now
Oh
he's
no,
there.
he's back. He's calculating. And look at all the people over there, Sagar. This is a nice view because so
Actually,
many
this is.
viewers.
Oh, he played.
What did he
He
play?
played G5.
गया वो उसमें. Wow.
He played it. Insane.
I am actually very, very impressed because he finally, did not get into any fears or anything. And also he did not get intimidated. He's gone for G5. How is Gukesh feeling about it? Like from his body language, what do you think?
Uh, I mean, of course, Gukesh would have expected this move to happen. नहीं तो वो खेलता नहीं था. So I think he's ready with. He will take G5. I mean, there is no question. He will
हाँ,
think
अभी
for.
तो कोई for sure forced है. अभी तो मारोगे if
And
you've
look
gone
at how
Bishop
people.
H4.
You know who that is in Yakuboy, by the way, the one who was standing there. भाई ये तो guys.
क्या ही
मजा.
मजा. Peace sacrifice, Gukesh versus Anish. So firstly, Gukesh says that my first game after World Championship, peace sacrifice तो होना ही है. And now Anish, right now, who is actually technically better, is like, can I beat the world champion now? This is my best chance.
True. It is actually going. It can go in any direction, Amruta. मार दिया जाए. He takes the pawn. Gukesh first classical game after becoming the world champion sacks his knight on G5. भाई.
मजा तो आ रहा है. I
मजा
think
तो
they both
बहुत.
are also enjoying this game.
I don't know, Amruta, if both, but let's see. Someone is not going to enjoy out of the two today. This is going to be a decisive game. Bishop
Because
takes.
at this moment, Sagar, if you're playing, what would you have assessed this position as?
Now,
Like with
Amruta,
white or with black?
very important for Anish to find the move E5. And I am betting my house here that he will play E5. Matlab, Anish, he's here, but I am, Amruta, sorry, if he doesn't find it, you may have to vacate the house.
मैं क्यों, तुम उधर से, तुम्हारा ये घर ही नहीं है तो तुमको भी एक्चुअली मेरे को भी जाना ही पड़ेगा.
Come to
अभी
Wijk
क्या
Aan Zee.
तुम्हारे पीछे ऐसे
Amruta,
सब रिस्क हो जाते
come
हैं.
to
क्या ही
Wijk Aan
करें
Zee.
जिंदगी में.
Once, like, just come. You don't have a
Next
house.
time.
Chat knows now I don't have a house.
Random guy says business class is one of the biggest addiction. वैसे अब whenever you fly and walk past that business lane, you will feel काश it's a trap. नहीं
इतना
वो
नहीं.
बताया था.
अभी तक
ये
नहीं मतलब guys, if I do it like 5-6 times maybe, yes, one time में तो नहीं होगा. And look at Anish's clock. He's still, in spite of thinking so much, Amruta, he's still 16 minutes ahead of Gukesh. 16
So
minutes.
actually he had managed his time really well in the opening. That helped him for this position because imagine it was equal time. तो अभी king also exposed and time also exposed. ऐसा होता था. समय भी exposed, king भी exposed.
Now let's see, guys. Anish has to keep his calm and find the move E5. If he doesn't, he might be in trouble. By the way, there's another decent move which is knight D4. It's also playable. And meanwhile, Anish is now like opening up a bottle of water, drinking.
पानी तो पी रहा है. Knight d4 which you mentioned, does it convert into the same line? Is it just about the move order one, or is it taking into a different line? Because the queen wants to be on d1 actually. Initially you had mentioned about queen d2, but I feel like it should be on the light square. So
but also queen d2 is nice, no, Amruta, because bishop h6 and you can jump in with the queen.
Okay, that is another idea. So queen d2 suppose. And now it's converting, right?
But the thing is, if you do this move here, black is very happy. He shouldn't move his rook because of queen g5 mate. But the thing is, he is very happy to just move the king to the side and give up the rook. Because in the ensuing position now, black has complete control over the dark squares, and two pieces for a rook, two pieces are greatly superior to the rook. So in a way, here this is dream position for Anish. Gukesh shouldn't fall into this. So actually knight d4 also interesting move, but clearly e5 is perhaps the move to look for. I'm on one hand I'm also worried, like you can just play king h1 with the idea of f4. Like what is going to happen? Like bishop e7,
Knight d4. No,
f4.
knight d4 is what black is wanting to go all the time.
Yeah.
And also if black gets
Amruta, ye dekho
two
full
moves
scene,
like
full
king
scene.
g7.
Amruta,
Oh,
this.
yeah, we should have this.
And
This
in
is
the
moment.
background there is the amateur event, and between the amateur event and this there is a like a cloth they have put, like a curtain, plastic curtain, and there are all people standing there. So in between there is this, you can actually come here and watch. There is no tickets, Amruta. I think it's free.
Yeah, only thing is you have to stand, which is good. I mean, you can't stand for 6 hours, but I've seen last year also many people were there till the end of the tournament.
And then मतलब कोई इधर आएगा ऐसे एम्स्टर्डम से वगैरह, तो then I can meet them at the end of the day. Someone will have to help me to do the recap, like shoot it though. I'll find every day someone.
Worst
I'll
case
find.
you will have to put the monopod, Sagar. Monopod तो है ना?
नहीं ढूंढ लेंगे किसी ना किसी को. Someone will help. By the way, Amruta, we are moving towards 2.5 million, 17,000 on our subscriber count. ये टूर्नामेंट में can we keep an aim?
Count, no, this time you didn't put that widget viewer count का.
No, I will put it from tomorrow.
ठीक है.
Right now this tournament, can we aim for 2.6 million, Amruta? It's a very, very ambitious goal. 83,000 subscribers. Per day you have to get 5,000 subs.
But who knows? This tournament is very long, and if interesting things and interesting sacrifices happen, then.
By the way, read the chat. In the chat, people are saying Prag game. Oh my God, Prag game, क्या हो रहा है भाई?
But he was in trouble a bit earlier. I hope he's going to.
So what happened was, after queen e7, he did go knight g3. Nodirbek did find the best move b5. Then Pragg jumped with his knight, and this was a big mistake here by Pragg, because here after queen f8, black has an amazing position.
I mean, the engine might say that, but
yes,
knight g4 and
it's so difficult, no, to understand, like this is plus. But actually it may not be, because here white has e4. So maybe Pragg had seen even deeper than the engines here. And then black had this move knight b4, giving a sack, and like this opening up a file.
Baapre. This was a real bloodbath. I think Nodirbek also may not want to go into that unless that is like the best way to continue. It was the best way to continue.
Yes.
So what did he go
went
for
queen
then
e6, queen e6, and now Pragg has gone h4. And guys, what is the point of the move h4? Can you tell me? Why did Pragg play h4?
Great question. Do not give hints. That's hint to move में ही है, by the way. Did we miss any super chats? No. Yeah, tech and fitness gaming had asked. So anyway, he's coming.
Yes, guys, well done. The point is to pop the bishop out from this diagonal now. So excellent job, all those who said this move. And now, Amruta, actually, the job of Nodirbek is not easy. He game pura crazy chal raha hai. Oh, yeah, I understand.
मतलब it can twist in a moment, Sagar. क्योंकि knight g4, knight h6 ऐसा कुछ आ गया ना combination, then black will be in trouble because his pieces are not there at all on the king side.
But I think I see a move for black, because now this is attacked, right? This way. So I can sack this knight and attack your knight.
But the queens will get exchanged, no? So if you go knight c5, just dc5 to begin with.
No, but this is just totally winning for black. Because now I have like this
That
pawn is
c4
also...
pawn is extra and c5 also I am
Yeah.
losing. Okay, so endgame में मतलब नहीं चलेगा जाके.
But
Got
यहाँ
it.
पे तुम गए तो white has a crazy move here.
To continue with the same idea you had asked, right?
What?
How many people got that move,
No,
by
but
the
if
way?
you go here, Amruta, my knight will jump in with a check. So you can't.
King b1.
But then it's great, no, for me.
क्या फर्क है? Because knight h6 is a powerful threat. I'm winning your queen.
So just move the queen. Queen g6.
Got it. You can show the moves to the chat, but it's okay. By the
Soham
way, we also
Palkar,
have
Tejas Tiwari, Arav Gupta, well done. Knight takes g7 is the move, Amruta, attacking the queen.
wow.
And after
But
king
क्या एक
takes,
second
now take.
takes.
And now you have this king little bit exposed. So
Oh,
ye,
nice.
as Amruta likes
Very
to say,
important intermezzo.
bloodbath. Clearly, bloodbath. And very quickly checking Leon Mendonca's game here against Vincent Keymer. We did reach here, Amruta. We saw fe5, rook e5, c4 played. Queen h4 by Vincent. b5, bishop went back. Rook f2, rook e8, queen f1. And we are here. White is a pawn up. Has very good chances because d4 is weak. But black has super activity here. With bishop here, queen here. बहुत ही मजेदार position. Another nice position.
And still complicated in some way.
Very.
Not like clear draw or anything.
Amruta, very
like even if it is
complicated.
equal.
Very. जैसे अगर
Wow.
समझो I play a move like rook e6. I want to come here and attack this, or rook h6 attack here. And if you even play this move, this is terrible blunder. Because now you weaken the entire light squares. And I'll just come here and you are lost. So,
Queen g2.
I mean, I can even take and you'll be exchanged down. Can we go back to Gukesh game?
Yeah, and also Arjun, can we have a quick look at
yeah,
it
let's
first?
look. Because we saw
And
Arjun's
Hari,
position a bit. And there you can see Arjun very much in thought. It feels like Arjun, Hari is saying, I have a very small edge because of my well-positioned queen. But he is ready to actually give and spoil the structure, Amruta, Harikrishna. And Arjun is thinking to do this or not.
Because it goes into opposite colored bishops again. And Arjun has to assess what would be his chances here.
Because once this bishop sits here, it would be a very strong bishop on this diagonal.
The dark square is low. Because for Dragon, that dark square bishop is such a, important piece that you can obviously give it for the c3 knight, but then it doesn't feel right over here, as much right over here.
Agreed.
So Arjun is thinking. This game, maybe I'll still predict and eventually might enter into a draw.
Drawish.
What would be your predictions? Now predict Gukesh and his results.
Let me
Is the voting
Amruta,
over?
Yeah, 66% thought Gukesh will win. At that point, I ended it.
But why did you end the voting? It can go on till the end.
You remember someone had told us don't keep the voting going on all the time.
No, if the game is drawn or something or not very interesting. But right now it was okay. So your guess, and what is the chat thinking? What is their prediction?
Okay, first let's go through some games and see which one we want to see where it's heading. Okay, first here we think it might end in a draw. Arjun versus Hari. Maybe slightly better for Hari. Nodirbek, Pragg. Oh, c5. Yeah. Played by Nodirbek, just played, and you can see two Nodirbeks on your screen there. It was Nodirbek in the frame. Oh, man, this game I don't know where will it head.
This game, yeah, very hard to predict. Like I also really cannot.
I'm going to make a very bold prediction here. I have a feeling Nodirbek will win this because this is his kind of position. Although, I mean, Pragg is making like really crazy decisions here. I feel Pragg does not play like this. He's more like a sort of calm player. And whenever he goes over the top, it has backfired in the past.
I think Pragg will be able to defend for sure. I'm
Hmm.
not sure if he has
No,
also
don't be
some.
diplomatic. Just give one answer. Result.
Okay, let me predict a draw.
Draw.
He
Okay.
will fight it out.
Okay. Draw.
You
Then
can check the chat what is they are saying. And let's go to Gookie's game
people
and
are saying
predict over there.
Gukesh game, but
Yeah, let's go.
but let's
Just
finish
have the
this.
board,
No,
na?
let's finish this 1 minute. Vincent Keymer versus Leon.
This eventually will end in a draw. Okay.
Okay. Anish Gukesh. Oh, by the way, Anish
Oh,
finds
Anish is playing.
d5.
Oh my god. घर
Gets
बच
up
गया.
from the chair and Anish, yes.
Dream घर.
Anish said, Sagar, your house is on stake. I am saving it. But now, for Gukesh, this is actually a tough moment, Amruta. Because now, if he doesn't play well, has a simple plan. See, bring the queen here, bring the knight here. Okay, first, don't bring the queen here, knight d5 is there. So, bring the bishop here, put the knight here, king h7, rook g8, and it's all safe then. So, Gukesh has like couple of moves now to play this really carefully.
Yeah, it's the most dynamic movement over here. In this next 3-4 moves, Gukesh cannot make a mistake. That is sure. What is your feeling right now? The time he has, is it 52 minutes on his clock?
50 minutes for Gukesh, 55 for Anish.
Yeah. So first, very important question is how long is Gukesh going to take here? Because he has been thinking all the while when Anish was also thinking. So if he takes a lot of time, which he shouldn't, because he's given up a piece and the long-term advantage stays with Anish, he should try to avoid that.
भाई
Number one.
crazy चल रहा है Amruta, crazy.
And Sagar, number two is, as you mentioned, कि he can also, it's a position of, it can also be a positional sacrifice. Immediately कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. And there is pressure, there is F4 coming in and things like that.
But
And he's
Amruta, the
stopping
thing
the
is,
black's plan.
you can't play positionally fully here because black pieces are active. If you think about it, knight is coming here, then the king is moving away, rook is coming. So you can play positionally in such positions when black is passive. But when black also has active possibilities, if you play slowly, for example, you play rook a d1, it's a positional sort of good move. But then he jumps in with the knight, and suddenly you are left wondering, why did I make my last move? So in a way, and then look, if you play queen d2, I jump with my queen here, and now I'm out of the pin, and I'm saved it. So suddenly it becomes, and here is the very interesting point.
Yeah, I was going to
Whenever
ask
you
bishop
go here,
h6.
I have a feeling like you can give up the rook always.
King
Because
h7? No, I think he'll land up in some trouble, no?
king h7 is one move, but I can also go knight g4, Amruta, attacking the bishop, and after take. So
No,
let's.
1 second. Queen g5 check. You
I
have
have queen
g6.
g6.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Oh, that queen b6 is really annoying, yeah, for white.
Very important move here. So
Yeah.
actually, coming back to the live board, Gukesh now, because this is how chess works. When Gukesh played bishop h4, he asked a question to Anish. He was playing with his mind. He was saying, Anish, I know that you don't like sharp positions so much, and now I'm complicating it. Anish was like, you leave me with no option. I have to go g5. And once this happens, now Gukesh is counting on Anish getting a bit scared, going back bishop e7. But Anish is brave and plays e5. That's why he's one of the best in the world. And now Gukesh has to now come up with an idea, Amruta. What to do?
If it takes a long time, I would definitely say that he also feels the pressure. But if he's going to make the move in the next 5 minutes or so, then I think he does feel very comfortable about the position. That's what I would say.
Actually, the best
Because
move here, Amruta, is a very, very surprising move.
for white, wait,
Yeah.
let's try to think because I
Yeah,
have
while you
also been
think,
thinking.
I'm going to read out the names on Help Chess. Mokshit was the last one who contributed on helpchess.org. Thank you so much, Mokshit. We started with 1993 believers today. We have had 25 believers already contributing. So big shout out. We have reached 2018 believers. It's amazing.
Oh,
25
wow.
people. Amruta, you were thinking, why are you saying wow?
No, I stopped thinking. You keep telling me be in the present moment. So I.
Amruta, by the way, your specs are looking very, very nice, very interesting. I don't know people whether they.
Yeah, nice. No, then it's fine. They're really good. By the way, we have Harsh Kumar, member for 29 months, backer of Indian Chess, saying, Go, go, cookie, go. Yeah,
अरे
that
वो
is a
सॉन्ग
reminder.
सॉन्ग प्ले क्यों नहीं किया आज? Forgot.
आज क्योंकि आज अभी शतरंज का कमाल करेंगे कल से एंड आज अगर दिस लेट्स लुक एट द गेम व्हाट विल हैपन बट वी कुड बट या हर्ष थैंक यू सो मच हर्ष ऑलवेज देयर ओ राहुल
अरे
वेंकटरमन अरे क्या बात है
राहुल वेंकट रामन, अमृता रामन नहीं. Rahul bhai,
It
we
doesn't
met him in New York when we went for World Rapid and Blitz. Thank you so much, Rahul bhai. Hi, Sagar and Amruta. Miss you both. We also miss you and Isha. Guys, check out the vlog. Rahul really helped us a lot when we were in New York. We were helped by
इतना
Rahul.
सारा खाने का भी वैरायटी दिया उसने कि वो शायद रामेन वो ऑटोमेटिकली आ गया राहुल वेंकट रामेन but no like had a lot of fun.
Okay, so Amruta, now the move here. Did you find it? क्या है? या बस सुपर चैट ही पढ़ती रहोगी तुम?
यार थोड़ा रिलैक्स कर रही हो ना अभी मैं
Arey, I was also doing a roundup, but let me quickly tell the move to people. The move here
but you check the chat
is
chess moves they didn't
Queen
tell you
D2, Amruta.
very tough come on
No,
it's like you are already preparing yourself for the attack
no. It's a tactic. It's just to take the knight and win the bishop. That's the point. And when you jump in with the knight here,
94 yeah now bishop h6 is there no
no, bishop h6, we know that king h7 and black is very happy, right, with this position. Black is very happy. But the thing is, after queen d2, knight d4, I go bishop h4. My bishop makes way for the queen to come in and to attack here and to give a check. This is the tough moment here for
very
Anish.
tough like I would ask you Sagar now how much you think this is actually human even to find such ideas it is
It's not
really
easy.
difficult
Not
because
easy.
queen d2 before then bishop h4 again like you're never thinking of that bishop h4 the bishop always wants to go to h6 वो उसका career है suddenly वो switch कर रहा है बहुत tough है यार it's very tough genuinely tough so if this is the best way and then what is the second best option I will ask you because I think it's very almost impossible to find it on the board
You mean queen d2 is tough, or?
Queen d2 you will even consider, but after that, with the idea of bishop h4 and queen h6, I think is very tough.
But this is what Gukesh needs to find. The fact that he gave up a piece. If he doesn't find this, then he will be in trouble. So very, very key moment of the game, guys, for Gukesh. First game after becoming the world champion, and he has taken risks against Anish Giri. You can see him there completely focused, completely. Actually, Gukesh, we saw during the world championship, many of the times he used to be very, very much like closing his eyes and sitting. But here, clearly, the energy is different, the position is different. The world champion is in some trouble, I would say, Amruta. Definitely. What do you think? Would you say that, or too soon?
Too soon because also I'm thinking of at this moment, Gukesh is enjoying calculating such a position. So he's
Acha.
really feeling that joy. So I don't think he's thinking about whether trouble or not. The baseline is it's a little too soon. Also, Anish has to be accurate, or Anish is also under some pressure of safeguarding his king. So
Yeah. Also, the thing is, Anish is such a big star here because Amruta, all there is all the media attention on him. He's Dutch number one. So I don't know whether he would be under pressure, but at the same time, he's done so well in Wijk Aan Zee before. So, Anish was telling yesterday, I have had tournaments where I have had 5 losses in a row. I've had tournaments where I started with a loss. I have had tournament like I have had all experiences in Wijk Aan Zee because he has played 16 editions of Wijk Aan Zee.
What?
Yes, 16. And by the way, here's another interesting fact. Vishy Anand has spent close to over a year in Wijk Aan Zee of his life because he's played so many editions and every edition is like 20 days. So he's done it more than 18, 19 times. He's spent close to 1.5 years in Wijk Aan Zee. Think about it, Amruta. Like,
Yeah.
it's like you are living in this village for a year or so.
Wow. Oh, that is very interesting to calculate actually. Like
Yeah.
how much time Vishy would have spent in Europe, let's say, out of his
Okay,
life.
Europe he was staying because he was in Spain for quite some time. But
Yeah, that way is
I
different.
mean,
But
he
not when
stayed
he's
in
staying in India and
Linares.
then.
Yeah, Linares. Then, but I mean, I am in Wijk Aan Zee for 2 days now, Amruta. I've added two.
2 days, yeah, and I'm zero over there. But I
Yes.
will calculate at some point.
भाई देखो
Like,
इधर आना है अमृता you have to come to Wijk Aan Zee. Like it is so nice here, so different. Okay, it's still there is a lot of fog and mist in the air, so I can't see clearly, but I can imagine it's a beautiful place.
but
But
how come fog? Like there is pollution over there.
no, it's not smog, it's real fog.
Okay.
Puneet says you both are awesome. When history of new age Indian chess champions would be written, you guys would be figured prominently. अरे thank you पुनीत भाई. बट हिस्ट्री वगैरह में अपने को तो प्रेजेंट में मजा आ रहा है, तो जो होगा वो होगा हिस्ट्री में. बट थैंक यू. सो अमृता, while he is thinking here, Gukesh, and we were talking about queen d2 as the best move, rook d1 as the other move. There is also this move king h1, which is a very gooky move because you want to play f4 and you don't want this king to be like the pawn to be pinned. So once f4 comes, you are threatening to take and unleash the rook on the knight.
I like this plan, Sagar, because somehow it does feel more natural because king h1 you want to get it out of the pin, you want to go open the f file जो human mind के लिए फटाक से लगता है कि oh that knight is weak.
But
So I
Amruta,
really
now,
like this plan.
Now look at this move for black. Just dropping back and breaking the pin. So that when you push the pawn forward, it's not that dangerous.
Let's say, what is black going to do? Because I don't think he will take on f4 and allow those two very
No,
dangerous
if you take
pawns together.
it's gone. Like then I take and then I will also get this here.
Yeah,
It's trouble.
no, it's
You can't
over.
take clearly.
So then you have to find a move. Bishop g4, are you going to go?
It's a good one.
And let's say I go queen f2 with the same idea of fe5 and winning the knight on f file. Yeah, because if that bishop gets exchanged, then what do I have, right?
Now it's gone.
Then nothing.
Now it's
Then
fully
nothing.
defended. I think this one
No,
you cannot.
You can't land up in this. So if you go for something which
I think
is slow,
Gukesh is under like
not
serious pressure. Amruta, you are saying he's enjoying calculating. I have a feeling he's under pressure.
So the only way for him is to find that queen d2 bishop h4 idea. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's under pressure.
Insane.
By the way, Amruta, Bikal says, सागर भाई अकेले अकेले वाइक आन जे चले गए बिना अमृता के. Amruta, please respond.
No, I didn't go because I have my passport renewal and all the visa complications and all of that. So it didn't work out. He really wanted me to come.
Yes.
Because I could have still, yeah.
Also the thing is, Amruta, it would have been so cool if you were here because Arjun is also going back to India. Pragg, Vaishali, there are many people going back.
Yeah, but you would not have got business class, Sagar.
I would have preferred any day to travel with you in economy than go to business alone.
Oh, okay.
By the way, guys,
that in mind next time.
Caruana versus Wei Yi game.
I want to see Pragg's game because
One
Sagar
second,
is
Amruta. First, let me just finish the roundup. Caruana Wei Yi looks around equal. Remember, we were talking about Wei Yi having a small lead
yeah.
in development. Caruana has caught up. He has developed his pieces. So it seems like ending in a draw. Fedosiev versus Van Forest, that crazy game that we were seeing, has now sort of clarified a bit. And we see that it is right now around even, but I like black's position. I feel like black has pressure somehow. And then last one, Sarana versus Warmer Dam. It seems like a very interesting one here as well, where white seems to have this nice potential with the central pawns. He's not even a pawn down. Generally, to get such central pawns, you have to sacrifice a pawn. Here that has not happened. So it looks good for Warmer Dam.
Yeah, not usually we see those ABC pawns versus that B pawn, which can, in the end game, be very dangerous for white, though.
But there is a middle game, and I think
Yeah.
d4, e4, it looks good for white. So this was our roundup. You wanted to go very quickly to Prague's game and see what was happening. Nodirbek is
Yeah.
thinking, oh,
Because after C5, what happened, Sagar?
Prag is crazy today. Prag is like, dosto, look at this. Bishop h3. He wants to threaten a check and win the queen. So the queen moves directly to a6. Prag is going forward only. h4, h5. Crazy.
Wow. Okay, but he seems very confident in his moves somehow. If we do we have another angle also of the same game?
No, it's actually some auto angles that are coming.
Ah, it will keep switching very well.
Auto
So
switch.
let's say Nodirbek will push his pawn now, the B
B4.
pawn.
Yes, Amruta. Exactly.
Because now C4 is defended with the queen on E6.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely. So, in a way, this is such a crazy position because now we have to see what is white going to do. Like, if white plays something like a4 to keep it closed, c3, I'm just blasting it open. So, you can't do this. So, b4 is going to make this position. Prag, a big question to Prag. What is your idea? Why did you play like this?
yeah, he may just have to completely ignore because the whole chance would be if Pragg is able to attack, and the whole answer lies in whether Nodirbek defends Pragg's attack, then he's fine.
Yes.
So knight g4.
Oh, meanwhile, Amruta, move made on Anish Giri versus Gukesh board.
What happened?
Queen
What did he play?
D2. Queen
What?
D2 on the board.
Okay, test may say first step is done. Like he finds the best move, Queen D2. Which Anish, do you think he would have considered this move? Maybe yes, yeah?
I don't know, Amruta.
Oh, look who's in the chat.
Who's in the
Chat.
chat?
अच्छा इधर
अरे
भी
Harshit bhai.
Hello, Sagar and Amruta, how are you?
क्या
Bhai,
बात है
Harshit
हर्षित
bhai. Welcome, bhai.
Crazy games happening, yaar. I was just watching and I was like, okay, I have to join and see what is happening.
अरे
हाँ ना
भाई
सैक वैक पूरा मतलब कितने तुमको उठा दिया कितने बजे उधर अभी
No, it's already more than 12 p.m.
अच्छा
you
ठीक
are
है
back in US, Harshit bhai.
No, I'm going to US tomorrow.
You
I
were
am in
in
South
Mexico.
America. No, Chile.
Sorry, Chile. Yeah. How was it?
It was a very good experience. I mean, South America, mein it's like the people love chess so much. It kind
अच्छा
of reminded me of like, how the boom is coming in India.
हाँ
यहाँ पे लोग मतलब they really like I feel like have a strong passion like and people were traveling from different parts of the country to come to this small town. Super nice to see chess being played with so much love.
wow.
आओ
Guys, Harshit OP ho jaye in the chat. Harshit bhai now can be seen. Harshit bhai, actually, we are very much used to seeing you in the hat now. After your video went viral, where Amruta is not aware of this video, actually, I will tell her. Harshit bhai was playing undercover agent. He was. And 1 second, I have to also make sure that your voice comes out. हाँ, यहाँ से.
Yeah.
तो हाँ, undercover थे हर्षित भाई, and he played this game against Dina Belenkaya where she didn't know that he was a GM, and he played with a rating of 1069.
Okay.
अमृता का बोलती एकदम ही शांत हो गई है, बोल ही नहीं रही.
नहीं, I was wondering, मैंने मिस किया है. Okay, I will look at the video. बहुत कुछ हुआ रहेगा तो
क्लासी
फिर
वीडियो, क्लासी
definitely.
वीडियो. आई थिंक हर्षित took
हर्षित भाई
real
तो
risk.
किधर भी छा ही जाते हैं सागर. वो
Real
किधर
risk.
भी, साउथ अमेरिका हो, इंडिया हो, यूरोप हो.
हर्षित
No,
भाई
so
कुछ तो
basically I
बोलो.
was playing with hat and glasses, and I pretended कि मुझे बिल्कुल chess नहीं आता है, and then in the end I revealed myself, and the video got more than 7 million views actually. It was incredible.
7 million?
Viral.
किधर भाई? मैं तो 2-3
Uh,
लाख देखा अभी तक YouTube पे.
नहीं, on Instagram it had got more than 7 million.
So
I
it's a
think.
short.
Yeah.
अच्छा भाई, but full video is also I enjoyed watching full game 20 minutes. So by the way, Harshit
क्या
bhai,
बात है, solid.
coming back to
Yeah.
the game of first game of Gukesh after becoming world champion.
Wow. And I was like just looking at the games. He's stopping where he had left. He's still playing with the same energy of trying to win every single game. And even now, he's like, okay, Anish, I'm playing in your home ground, but I'm not going to, let that affect me. He sacrificed a piece. And even though the engine doesn't like it for White so much, I do think practically it's not easy.
We were just discussing that is it easy for black to also find moves, like for example, look at these moves like bishop going back, knight jumping in. These look not so tough actually for black.
True. But on the other hand, the thing is like that your king is very weak, and even one mistake is going to cost you the game. So even though the moves are easy, in these kind of positions is where you kind of ask yourself the question twice: Am I really doing okay?
But I have a question for you, Harshit. Over here at this point, we were looking at a line. I don't know if you were watching the stream, then maybe you would know that there is a line which is very difficult, very, I'm thinking not possible to find it
Yes,
on the board.
Harshit
The
bhai,
best
what
way for
will you
white to
play here
continue.
for white?
After knight d4,
Yes, very key
so
move
knight
here.
d5, you want bishop e7.
Yes.
I obviously want to go f4 very badly. So king h1 does come into my mind for sure, because I want to bring in this position, super important to bring the f1 rook in the game.
King h1,
So,
very nice move. Second best move here.
Other move that comes to my mind, I need to bring my pieces. So I know कि attack अगर successful रहना है, so I need all my pieces in the game. So how can I bring my pieces? Bishop h4 idea, queen g5 check is one
अरे
move.
bye. हर्षित भाई.
किया, consider किया सागर उसने, मतलब it is not so impossible like I was
Amruta,
thinking.
GM for a reason.
Oh,
GM
Harshit,
for a
ये
reason,
हो जाए
Harshit
chat
bhai.
में.
Bishop
No, I mean,
h4.
we need to bring the pieces in the game. So how can I do it? That's how I kind of came to this move.
But you could have played bishop h6 also, right?
अरे पर पिन थोड़ी छोड़ना है अमृता.
That's the point of bishop h4, why you can find it. Nice.
And meanwhile, guys, look at Anish Giri. Anish is, I don't know, can you do face analysis here? Is he worried? Is he feeling confident? What is happening?
But he's so red right now, like with tension.
I mean, but this is so fun to watch, no? As a spectator, as a chess lover, as a player myself, because most of the times, people always say that chess is always a game that is getting very drawn in the top level. And in this tournament, we can already see Nodirbek's game completely insane.
Bhai,
Gukesh's
Nodirbek made a move. Crazy
Okay,
move. Just to show, like, after, sorry, here. He played b4.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's making all the best moves.
Pragg is in big trouble today.
The
Crazy.
thing is, the position इतना complicated है कि even though he's making
But
the best move, it's hard to understand why.
Harshit bhai, isn't black's move c3 going to be super dangerous?
You're very right. The pawn on b2 is currently protecting white's king from coming under fire, but as soon as that pawn is uh, being taken away, I think black's attack is going to crash through.
Yeah, and here white doesn't have an easy way to open up things. Like g6 maybe, Pragg can go all in somehow. Oh no,
He
he
played
went.
bishop f1.
Wow. He's attacking the pawn on c4. Hmm.
And saying कि now you cannot go c3 because your queen on a6 is hanging.
Yeah,
So
exactly. This is hanging. So actually, black needs to come up with something interesting here. Not so
can
simple.
black can black go b3 and something insane like knight b4 or something?
So
Three
beef,
knight b4.
but I take
I
here.
mean, you can okay, yeah, you can take. I don't want to give that pawn, you're right.
I think you will have to think of some way to defend this.
Knight b6 is the only winner. Knight d b6, 7 b6. I
But
mean.
then I
Correct.
take the pawn and attack your knight. No?
Then b3 perhaps.
Yeah, because your f5 knight is also somewhere a bit loose.
Crazy. Black
Wow.
is winning.
Amruta, this is a very nice idea. Knight b6, and if takes, then b3. Intermediate move.
So not knight b6, not d takes c5. I have to find something else. Oh my god.
Maybe when it's white's
Oh,
turn to
Guki
go
makes a
something
move.
like this.
Gukesh makes
Oh,
a move.
wow.
1 second.
So much action.
Yeah, a lot of action. Gukesh goes bishop h6.
See,
No,
that
but he
one
didn't. No, he
was.
didn't play knight d4. He went bishop e7. Anish went bishop e7.
So we
And
never analyzed this actually. For
no,
bishop
no, and
e7,
this
what
is
was
the
the
best
best way?
move. Best move. Bishop h6. Only move.
Because now bishop h4 doesn't make sense. Like Harshit says, there is no pin. So
Just knight h7 will come there. Like if you go bishop h4, knight
Yes,
h7,
knight.
and everything is safe.
okay.
So
Okay, so bishop h6 को king h7 हो रहा है ना, but then you are not worried about that rook. You should.
yeah, exactly. I think Harshit Bhai can maybe give a good assessment of this. What do you think about this position?
So now we have kind of changed the character of the position, and white, instead of having an attack, has kind of gotten some material back. However, black has a bishop pair, and the knight on d4 is going to be super strong. So it is looking like Anish is going to have the upper hand here.
Risk free, no? Also, like because now it's like the attack has gone away.
Yeah. After bishop h6, king h7, do I have to take Sagar bhai? Can I try something crazy like f4 or it's too much?
Let's see. I think that would be very interesting. Like if you go f4,
I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to somehow complicate, but okay, maybe not. Yeah, because weakening my king too much.
but this
I
does
like
look
it,
like a
practically.
Gookie try.
Hmm.
He plays chess like this.
Does Anish look more relaxed now, like when he came to the board in comparison to the
Not
earlier
so
time?
sure. I mean, I think Anish definitely will play king h7. I think king h7 or king h8 seems like a very natural move here.
So one of the reasons why this is like one of the most anticipated matches, I think, Sagar bhai, round one itself,
Yeah.
is because Gukesh has a strategy of playing super dynamic and aggressive chess, and which is very in line of being very practical. And Anish, on the other hand, I feel always loves to play objectively the best moves. He loves to put his pieces on the right squares. So we're kind of seeing a clash of strategies um, of two minds in this game. That's why I think that many people were really eager to see this game.
I agree. I agree. Very well put here. Like Anish is one guy who, if you attack him, he can find all the best moves. But he doesn't really start the fight generally. He's like more like, let's play. I'm black, easy, calmly. Um, I do feel right now that Anish is feeling the confidence on his side. Look at that expression there on his face. It does feel like he's almost about to kiss the white queen.
Rare.
Side, we have an interesting fact by Maheshwari who says history repeating itself.
Oh, yes.
Anish beat Ding in his first game after becoming the world champion at Tata Steel. And now he's set to do the same again against Gukesh in his first game.
I agree. Anish is like, by world champion bano, why can't they? How I will crush you. That is what is Anish's way of dealing. By the way,
And he
guys,
also
if
has,
Anish forgets, there is a mate in one here, so not, not to forget that. Yeah, you were saying Harshit bhai.
I mean, he also has gotten like a 10-12 minute advantage. And I think abhi sirf 15-20 moves have happened. So that is going to play a role. Time is going to play a big role in the game.
Gukesh is thinking, I am so happy there is a 30-second increment. It was not there in World Championship. So I think for Gukesh, it's like there's a lot of time here.
Mhm. Guys, the person you are watching playing against Anish is no longer a contender, is no longer a super strong player. He's the world champion now. I mean, can you
कभी
just
कभी
fathom that? It's
कभी कभी ऐसे
insane.
सोचने को भी नहीं होता है, like, oh my god, has this happened?
गुकेश क्या
Yeah.
सोचता रहेगा उसके लिए भी थोड़े टाइम पे होगा ना ये कि
I think
लाइक
Amruta,
ये जिस
for him, it must
projects
have sunk in like really deep now. After all the events he attended, the felicitations, the things that he did, and if not, the ad of Mintra
I think
would
that was the most impressive, the kind of Hindi and even Vishy was so good, man. That
Harshit
I
bhai,
think
did you see
that
it?
was so good case nothing can beat that.
Yeah, I mean, it just shows the fun side of chess players, I think.
Yeah. True. By the way, we have a move by Pragg, and also I want to go
Mhm.
to Leon's game very quickly and get Harshit bhai's thoughts on a few positions. But first, going to Pragg's game.
Can I come in a
Sure,
moment
sure,
like
sure,
Sagar, my
sure.
video? Can I make it like? Oh,
Yeah.
I'll just
No,
wait.
Amruta.
You don't have to adjust. I'll put a
No, switch it
picture.
off. Switch it off. Do it. Switch
Okay,
it off.
but then again you have
And
to
then
set it.
I can go here. नहीं रुको रुको. Here.
Yeah.
And Harshit bhai.
Ah, wonderful.
Arey, wow.
अरे सब सेटिंग करके आया रुको बट हर्षित भाई का बाल नहीं दिख रहा है तो आई हैव टू थोड़ा
I mean,
ठीक
it's fine, Sagar.
नहीं भाई थोड़ा अच्छे से दिखना चाहिए यू हैव मेड अ न्यू हेयर स्टाइल भाई इतना मेहनत से
Bishop takes c4 played by Pragg, and he's 19 minutes. He only has 19 minutes, so it's not looking so good for him actually.
yeah definitely Nodirbek by the way Nodirbek is here with Rustam Kazimjanov yesterday I saw them walking around
Wow.
and also he felt very relaxed if you see my interview with Nodirbek he was smiling throughout I've never seen Nodirbek so relaxed actually in recent times. So, Ajit, by b4, bishop comes here, you take the pawn, and Pragg takes back. Why is this such a huge advantage for black still?
So I think it's all going to come down to king safety and piece activity. Um, the white king on c1 has already been coming under fire with the pawn on b4. Queen c6 now I feel should be a good move.
Hmm.
Trying to put pressure on the queen on c2.
It's the best move.
And yeah, I think that's going. And I think that in this position, Abdusattorov is just feeling, when you feel good, the moves come naturally to you. That's why being relaxed is such an important thing before a chess game, because if you are nervous, you always doubt yourself. But if you're having fun, you're like, okay, let's just try to make the best move. Doesn't matter what will happen.
Correct.
And
And
Arjun is looking at the
yeah, and also this thing, no, Arshit bhai, take here, opening up the king, bishop a6 to trade pieces because black is just having like a very, very nice. This bishop is sitting here looking this, the rook is active, the other rook can join. It doesn't feel like white can very easily open up the position. Maybe g6, but it may not do much.
So whenever you are having a very bad position, you somehow want to change something in the position.
Yeah,
So that's why I feel that if white can somehow sacrifice something just to make it complicated, it might not be a bad idea.
like
Because
g6, no?
exactly, G6 I think is a very interesting practical trap.
Because after take and if you take twice suddenly this bishop is looking here there could be some ideas like maybe e4
Exactly. even something like, I mean, I'm not sure if it works, but even like I wouldn't be surprised if White can even sacrifice some pieces just to open up the king side.
Like knight h6 or knight
Yeah,
g4.
exactly. Knight g4.
Okay, so practically Prag still has chances, but objectively he's in trouble. I want to get your thoughts on this Leon game versus Vincent. Do you
Hmm.
think that Leon? Oh my God, Leon is winning! What?
Wow.
Leon, Harshit Bhai, till here it was equal position, and suddenly instead of bringing this rook, he brought this rook here, and Leon was like, "Excuse me, I'm just pushing my pawn and shutting your bishop."
Oh my God, he's shaking his head. Look at his face. He's shaking his head in disbelief. How did he allow c5? Because if the white pawn comes to c6, I mean, Vincent can see it. You can just also tell from his facial expressions that he has completely forgotten about it.
Crazy. I mean, Leon Mendonca first plays challengers, wins it, comes into masters, and is now winning against one of like the most promising players in the world of chess, Vincent Keymer.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Vincent play some insane chess, even against Magnus. So he is definitely one of the top players right now. But Leon is like, that's fine. I'm still going to take my chances if you give me. And he has taken his chance with this move pawn to c5. And I think this is a decisive mistake by Vincent.
So right now he's winning here. Meanwhile, King h7 played by Anish Giri. Hi, it's on
Yeah.
the
I
board.
mean,
King h7.
so even as a grandmaster, I sometimes love looking at Anish's games
Hmm.
because he, his pieces are always somehow in the right squares. You would rarely see Anish's pieces being coordinated. He always somehow knows how to, talk to his pieces very well.
I think Anish's pieces are like his tweets, yeah, always at the right place at the right time.
But sometimes in the pocket.
So King gets 7 and Harshit Bhai, he's given up the rook and Gukesh has no other choice but to take it. I mean, Gukesh would have loved to not take and try to keep on complicating the position, but no longer possible.
Yeah. Black's pieces are controlling all the important squares around the king. The g5 h4 diagonal is going to be covered with the bishop on e7. The rook is coming to g8. So white has no time to kind of keep building the attack. The attack is neutralized and he has to settle for bishop takes f8.
Hmm. True, true. Okay, so he takes here, and we will get back to that position, which I think Harshit also said is looking complex but slightly in
Spicy.
Anish's favor. Sorry?
Looking spicy.
Spicy position. And by the way, your thoughts on Arjun Erigaisi versus Harikrishna, where Arjun has just played his rook to d8. Oh my, hey,
Yeah.
queen sack हो सकता है इधर.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Wow. Queen takes d8 is a possibility.
yes, yes. Can Hari play? Oh, Hari is about to move. Oh my God. Queen se queen.
Wow. Queen sack. Look, let's see Arjun's
I
reaction to
think
it. He's super.
Arjun का तो reaction से we never understand what he's feeling. There is no chance. Takes. Now the queen is attacked. But Harshit, by king g7, rook d8, knight e4. Oh, that's just a free pawn. You can't do that.
Yeah, but he might have seen some long variation where he's transposing into a rook end game. Um, okay. One thing is for sure that black has to give the queen back because if you give the rook on f8, the two rooks are going to be
You
much
think so?
stronger than
Like
the
for
queen.
example, if you do this is suffering. Yeah, pure suffering.
Yeah,
Just pawn down.
pawn down. And Harikrishna is one of the best endgame players, so I don't think you want to try to test his technique.
No way, no way. So actually, he must save the queen. Let's say, for example, queen c8, bishop f8, I don't know, king f8, and now we have to play this position. You
Not
are
so
not a
happy.
big fan, right, of such a position,
Not a
Harshit bhai.
big fan at all. I feel that White should be doing very well. What if I
Wow.
take the pawn on e?
Now,
What is your trick?
knight e4. I think queen
Oh,
c4.
I think queen c4, knight c3, and b5 might be an idea.
Absolutely. b4 attacking here. a3.
And if a5,
And suddenly my queen is, before your rooks can do the magic, my queen is creating a problem for you.
exactly.
But
But
Arjun,
this is a
Arjun understands such things so well, no? Like it's so difficult.
I mean, if you ask me this practically, I would say that there are less than, I mean, you can count on fingers how many people would make this decision intuitively.
Hmm.
And if there is any player who I would put in that list, is going to be Arjun for sure.
Wow. Okay. So, guys, right now, this game also heating up. I saw one video on Instagram of Harikrishna who was in the gym working out. And I think he's taking this tournament super seriously. Like this is a big opportunity for him because Vidit pulled out at the last moment because he had his wedding
Mhm.
prep and so on. Like things are happening on Vidit's personal life. Achintya has sent a super chat saying, "Could you update us on Vidit? Where will he play next?" Right now, I think he has no tournaments planned as yet. So he's just focusing on
Mhm.
his wedding that is coming up. Harshit bhai, we hope that you will be in India for that.
Super exciting. It will be
Yes.
super exciting. I'm so happy for it.
Yeah, very big news in the life of Vidit. Um, and meanwhile, Harshit, Nodirbek Pragg, B3. What?
Oh
Did you see this
God.
coming?
I'm still trying to understand what this move means.
Queen takes B3.
Queen, I think, and then he wants to go queen c6.
Ah. Then pin the bishop like this, threatening.
In the bishop, but if king b1, but there is just king b1, no?
Yeah, king b1, knight b6, or knight c5. Looks dangerous or not?
I mean, does he want something insane after queen b3 to go rook b8 or
No, no,
something?
no. Knight c5 high.
Oh, wow, knight c5. Okay.
Crazy, yeah.
And
This.
if queen a2, it's so
Oh, he took
crazy.
it. He took
He
it.
took,
He took.
he took.
Pragg looks at his
So wait,
opponent. He's like, okay, Nodirbek, tell me what is your idea?
yeah, but I think in this game it feels like Abdusattorov has everything under control. He has the time under control. The engines are loving his choices, and um, I think that with black, this is going to be a huge result to take down Pragnananda potentially with the black pieces.
Yeah, but there's still some time because Harshit bhai, if queen c6 now, queen b5, and suddenly it's Pragg who is better.
Yeah. I think as you said, knight c5 is probably going to be played.
Yeah, this is what he has on his mind. Knight c5. But let's see, this game is very, very exciting still. And I want to go back to Gukesh versus Anish because that's the big clash between the ambassador of the event and the world champion. Bishop f8
He
was
took with
played,
the
and
bishop.
instead of taking with the queen, he took with the bishop.
Yeah, I would say I'm very surprised by that because I thought that you want to take it with the queen and put your rook on d8. Um, but Anish chose to take with the bishop, and now he's saying ki I want to just go queen b6 or queen a5. But the engine did not like this move.
Yeah, because I think I can go here. And now if knight d4 to block the file, let's ask our chat. Guys, what do you play here as white? Harshit bhai is here now. So some questions. Harshit bhai, we also today, this time I'm handling the OBS, like the entire production.
Oh
So I
wow.
can show like the chat chess moves and so on more quickly.
Oh great.
So if you have any questions, look at our chat. Like they are on fire, just like Anish today.
Guys, 11,000 of you watching already. That is amazing because this is called as the Wimbledon of chess.
Harshit bhai, have you been to Wijk Aan Zee before?
I've never been to Wijk Aan Zee.
Arey bhai, I can read a
But
quote
one
for you,
place I
bhai.
want to visit.
Please listen to it carefully. Normal people have to say Naples before they die. But a chess grandmaster has to win Wijk Aan Zee first.
Oh my God.
So
Win.
bhai, you are not a grandmaster if you don't win. Come to Wijk Aan Zee and win. ठीक है bhai. So
Yeah. Sagar by F4 played by Gukesh.
what? Directly. Gukesh ऐसे रुक ही नहीं रहा है ना. Like he's going one after the other move.
But I kind of like in the direction with which he's playing. He's like, I've decided that I'm going to go all in this game. So he's just kind of trying to stick to that notion.
Yeah. But now, if you take here, that's bad. Because then queen takes f4, attacks the
Yeah.
knight and the pawn. And then e5 is also coming.
So Gary Kasparov once said that in a chess game, it is super important to ask your opponent as many questions as you can. Because he might solve 99 of the problems or questions that you ask him. But there will be one such problem that he will not be able to answer correctly. And that's where you need to capitalize.
Right. I think Amruta has actually heard Gary Kasparov before, it seems. Because she asks me very tough questions. But f4, and Anish is ready with his move already. I was thinking, Harshit bhai, what if bishop h6 to pin your pawn? That does make
Bishop
sense.
h6 to pawn. That does make a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, just bishop h6 could be one move, or bishop e6 offering a trade of queens could be another move.
Yeah. It is a complicated position. I mean, if you were to ask me whom I would pick, I would definitely pick black. Bishop g4 also is a move.
Yeah, bishop g4. But then you are putting your bishop. Anyway, I'm never going to trade the queens, right? If I trade the queens, it's bad for. Or can I? Because after I take, for example, if you take with the rook, I take here, and now your knight is hanging. If you move the knight, your pawn will be hanging.
True. But now if you see, the character has changed and now black is the one who kind of has the initiative with his pieces. Maybe bishop c5 check, knight d7. Maybe could something that can potentially be. Oh, I found an interesting line. Bishop c5 check, king h1, knight h5, rook takes f7 if you take.
Crazy.
King g6.
Let's ask our chat now. Okay, I come back.
And if rook takes d7 now, yeah.
Okay,
black
take the
to play.
pawn. Take the pawn. Black to play, guys. Whoa, what's the move? Let's see how many people can find this.
Oh, so many people. Jeet Shah, Arav Jain, Vansh Bhatia, Ritika, finding the best move. Sagar bhai, knight takes g3, bam.
Bhai, what a great, like our chat is so good. Look at this, 78, 80 people saying this. They are super sharp. And the move is knight takes, pawn, check, pawn takes, and the rook comes in here. A check, so you can't move. Bishop has to be given, and I can take with the rook, but I can also take with the bishop, and it's all over.
Yeah, all over.
No way to stop bishop f. mate.
Exactly. So these are the kind of tricks that, somehow come intuitively to a stronger player. And the reason how one develops this is by solving as many puzzles as you can. So my advice would to everyone watching would definitely be solve as many puzzles as you can.
Bhai, he's played bishop e6. Instantly, Gukesh goes knight d5.
Hmm. Super interesting.
Now, what do you do? Because
So,
basically, there is a threat like he's put his knight here. You can't take because I take with the pawn
Mhm.
supported by the bishop. You lose a piece.
And you obviously cannot take with the knight because, yeah, as you said, e takes d5. If you take with the bishop, e. So, not an easy decision for Anish. And he's also playing quickly because he knows that he needs to put pressure on and off the board.
Right. So, time wise,
Can we,
Anish still 10 minutes ahead on the clock as compared to Gukesh.
yeah, can we keep Anish's game and just quickly check on Divya and Leon's games because Leon was having a big advantage against Vincent.
Yes, Leon here. In fact, Leon is now totally winning by totally crushing it.
Mhm. God.
C5, bishop e4. He wanted to get the bishop out before the pawn pushes forward, but Leon is like, now I pin your rook. And if you play king h8, Leon will just snatch the central pawn, threatening mate.
This is completely over for Vincent. This is going to be huge in terms of confidence for Leon, who comes into this tournament as a huge underdog, thinking that I have to survive against all these big guns, and he's suddenly putting up a huge result.
And this reminds me of this famous thing that happened with Victor Bologan. He won the Aeroflot
Mhm.
Open and qualified to Dortmund, where there were players like Kramnik, Anand, everyone playing, and then he won the Dortmund also in that. So Victor Bologan is well known for that achievement, and maybe Leon, who knows what is in store for him here in Wijk Aan Zee. Wow, Queen C4, what
Um,
a move. And he's been working
yeah.
tremendously hard for this event. And you were saying maybe we can quickly check what's happening with Divya. So Divya is playing Nodirbek Yakuboyev. All the people in the chat who've been saying no, it's wrong and all, it's not wrong. No, Nodirbek is playing Divya. It's just not Abdusattorov, but Yakuboyev.
Yeah. I think there are two, three Nordirbeks from the country of Uzbekistan, and all of them are super strong.
Just name your kid Nodirbek and will become a chess GM in Uzbekistan. But what do you think? Divya
Yeah,
is looking worse, yeah, because she doesn't have the dark squared bishop and her dark squares are weak.
such an important point you made, Sagar. Exactly what I was about to say. The dark squares look really weak for white right now. Queen to b6 can come. Queen can also jump into h4 at some point if it wants to develop an attack on the king side. This is looking really, really
Tough.
strategically better for black.
And Divya is a fighter, so she will keep fighting, but she is in a worse position. And look at this. Harshit Bhai, this is this topical line in the Catalan. Have you seen this before? Just to show you very quickly,
Uh-huh.
Vaishali gave up a piece this
Yes.
way. It's a
Um,
very well known line, I
yes, I
think.
have. Yep. And I think that Vaishali is someone who wants to show her best in this event. We have seen her do very well recently in the World Rapid Blitz in New York. And she's trying to pick up where she left because 2025 is a new year. And I think every single person wants to make sure that they start on a high note.
Yeah, also, Vaishali is someone who's never really, in midst of any controversies or anything, but because recently she spoke in an interview that WGM title is not that important or, it should be abolished, something like this, she spoke. Suddenly,
Mhm.
there has been a lot of things around it, and I think Vaishali doesn't find that comfortable. She wants her moves to do the talking, not her statements.
No, I mean, I'm a big fan of the Pragg and Vaishali brother and sisters because they carry themselves so well.
Hmm.
I've obviously grown up with Vaishali since the child, like played in similar events in age group and seen her develop from being a very, very strong, one of the like favorites in all age group categories to one of the best in the world now. So it's super nice to see her play in this tournament in Wijk Aan Zee and potentially have a chance to qualify for A.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a huge thing that if Vaishali manages to perform well here, she's already a GM for Divya. This tournament would be a lot about making her GM norm, I think, because she doesn't have any norms yet. But let's see how that pans out. What move does come to your mind, Harshit Bhai, in the game of Anish versus Gukesh? Like Anish's
Um,
move, because Gukesh has plonked his knight into the center and he is threatening fe5 to open up everything here.
hmm. I somehow want to make a neutralizing move. I wonder if something like King G7 can be considered just to put my king on the dark square.
But it looks like fe5. You want to go
But
what?
yeah, FE5, yeah, FE5, I don't really want to allow FE5, you're right. So maybe put the bishop on G7. I want to put something on G7.
Yeah.
Rook D1. Yeah, I mean, white has some piece activity, and the rook on F1 coming into the game is going to make it tough for black. Guys, what are your predictions? What does the chat think? Will Pragg save it and will Gukesh uh, pull through, or do you think that it's going to be tough for Pragg and Gukesh today?
Also, Arjun might be in some trouble, no? Against Harikrishna. Oh, by
Yeah,
the way, 14-year-old Liu Miaoi. By the way, do you know her, Harshit Bhai? Liu Miaoi.
no, I've not heard
She's from
of
China.
this name.
She's just 14 years old and she is, I think, beating Nodirbek today. Nodirbek Kazibek.
She's playing it.
Yeah, she's playing in the Challengers. Actually, Challengers has a very good field. Like, look at this. Lu Miao is
Oh,
just
she's completely winning.
completely winning against the world junior champion.
And she's 14 years old. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I don't know. I think Nodirbek just got outplayed.
Yeah, this just shows how much talent there is in Asian countries in terms of chess, Sagar. But we haven't even heard of this name. It was completely, the talent was hidden from us, and suddenly now she B4. Look at this move.
Trap ही कर दिया knight को. This move here, b4. Amazing. And now she's winning.
Yeah, people are saying that uh, Gukesh will draw and Pragg is going to be in some trouble.
By the way, this happened, yeah, Prague's game. If we look at what happened there, there was knight c5, queen a2, check on the board, king b1, and bishop f5.
Bishop
Oof.
takes F5. Insane tactical vision by Abdusattorov, because if you take on a6, knight b4 check is coming.
Check and attacks the queen, king a1.
He took
Oh,
the
he
oh
took
he
the
took king.
queen. He took the queen.
So knight d4 must be played, right?
Yeah, what else? Unless
By the way,
Nodirbek is trying for something else.
it's completely crazy how after knight d4, king c on knight a2 is actually just mate on the board.
Wow, nice. So pretty.
Have to go to a1, and all eyes are in this game now. Everyone is looking at this game. Fedosiev, the other Nodirbek, Sarana is looking at this game.
Yeah. because
वो क्या रहा है
Nodir,
सागर?
bhai, he's just sacked the queen, but I feel Pragg somewhere could have practical hopes because here you must take back the queen, then I take here, and is this very clear like what is happening? Because let's say you take this pawn and I don't know, like maybe I move here. It's like three pieces per side, four pawns for white, four pawns for black. It does look like possible to draw this.
Definitely, but the knight on h2 and rook on h1 are still not in the game, and his white's king is still a little bit weak because bishop e6 check is coming. He has made a move. In fact, what is happening is we're
King
just
A1.
following the line.
King A1
Okay.
happened.
Okay, so you have to take the queen, right? Or maybe you can do repetition.
Draw. Which I don't think is going to happen. Nodirbek will play for a win here.
Yeah,
By the way,
for sure.
Harshit Bhai, today we started with 1993 believers on Help Chess.
Mm-hmm.
And we have had 2019, which is close to 26 people contributing. Arjun is the last one who contributed 500 rupees. Guys, thank you all for contributing to helpchess.org to support the next bunch of talents of Indian chess. So huge shout
Absolutely.
out.
Also, 10,000, 11,000 watching, like the stream, guys, so that more and more people are going to, come into watching our world champion, our potential world champion Arjun, our other potential world champion Prag. Everyone is here.
And also the guy who is actually creating the most waves right now, Leon Mendonca, who is right now in the driver's seat against Vincent. There you have Leon on your screen against Vincent. D3 played here. Harshit bhai, if you got this position with white, would you feel confident or would you feel like maybe there are chances that black has?
I would be very confident. And the reason is that we always think that in opposite colored bishop, there is a drawing tendency. However, one important factor to note about opposite colored bishops is that the side who is attacking has a huge advantage because your opponent's bishop cannot control any of your bishop's square.
True. So this guy
So,
is unopposed. And this pawn
unopposed.
is just going forward.
Yeah.
Who's going to stop it? C7, C8. Rook is coming in the game. मतलब white के लिए कुछ there are no roadblocks for white.
I think this move rook 5 to e6 instead of rook 8 to e6 was like a huge mind slip.
I think he was counting on that if he takes here, I have this move bishop g2 and this creates a
Oh,
lot of chaos. Queen g2, rook g6 or
oh my.
something on those lines. Yeah, maybe something he thought here.
Yeah, wanted to mix the things.
Yeah. But then maybe he just forgot for a second about, or maybe he was thinking, let's do this rook. And then he suddenly thought, why not this? And he played it instantly, forgetting that there was c5.
C5, C6. I think that is a very good explain. That is probably what has happened. Okay, so just to quickly round up, Leon is in a very good spot to win his game. Vaishali is in a very good spot to win her game. Arjun is in a bit of trouble against Harikrishna.
And
For sure.
Hari, एकदम stylishly, I think for Hari, this is a joyous position to play.
I mean, he has no weaknesses basically, besides the e3 pawn, which is going to be well defended by the rook. So if you look at the material, white has two rooks and a pawn.
Yeah. So it's like
Um,
11 points against 9 points. Queen is worth 9,
exactly.
two rooks are 10.
Rooks 10. Yeah. So in terms of material, white is 2 points up. However, the queen is very active on e5, so maybe black has some chances.
Right. Let's go back to Gukesh game here. It feels to me,
d4.
wow, Anish finds the best move. It's the best move as per engine.
Wow.
And his threat is simple. Take, take, take. सब take करके he is better, no?
Yeah. I mean, when you're material down, you want to not exchange pieces if you can, because that would mean that your opponent will be able to simplify, and we know that the lesser the material on the board, the stronger the material advantage becomes.
Right. And also, Harshit bhai, don't you think the rook can now join in and sack sometimes on g2? So, for example, let's say rook d1,
Absolutely.
rook c2, and
Such a good
suddenly,
point made by you. Also, queen e3 is not possible because bishop c5 is coming. All black's pieces are coming into action here.
crazy. In fact, the queen is trapped or what?
You have to go to e1, but that's not somewhere you want to go.
Yeah, or maybe take here and then try to get your queen. But look at this, like there are no squares actually.
Yeah. I mean, actually, Gukesh needs to be accurate now after knight before. What can he do? Um,
Yeah, he definitely has
can
to
he?
be very accurate, guys, because rook c2 is a massive threat here. Rook is coming in. Maybe pawn takes
Yeah.
pawn, Harshit bhai, opening up the queen's path.
Yeah, this could perhaps be something that he's going to consider. And I don't feel that Gukesh is very comfortable with his body language and with the facial expression I just saw. It feels like maybe this was a move that he had not seen. Um, it kind of gives, I mean, we are still very, very far away from it, but kind of gives me a flashback of how he got into trouble in the first game against Dingleder in the World Championship match.
Yeah, well said, Harshit bhai. It does feel like that. Gukesh overextending, opponent playing very accurately. It feels like that.
But maybe this is just the process where the fire has been ignited.
Yeah. Whew. But if he starts off with a loss here, it would be way different than the World Championship match, I feel. Because in the World
Definitely.
Championship match, you knew you were going to face Ding again, again, again. Here, it's like every round a different opponent.
No, absolutely. And in this kind of a, especially with the white pieces, this is not going to be a good result for him um, to start the event with. But still, the game is still equal. He still has very, very good chances to come back in the game. And with 20 minutes on the clock, the chances of black making a mistake also
Yeah.
rise.
Yes, it is very interesting. There we can see Gukesh all alone trying to work his way. In the background, we have like a huge crowd gathering to watch this. Harshit bhai, nowadays, everywhere you go, the number of people coming to chess events growing.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, even here in South America, when I was playing a tournament, so many kids were there wanting to, take a look at the games of grandmasters, try to have, take, like, try to talk to them and just understand how the journey for them has been. And so many people in Tata Steel watching the games. It's a very, very nice thing for me to watch. And I'm sure, Sagar bhai, you must be proud, after 4 or 5 years of putting your total dedication into it, you have kind of managed to create an environment where
Bhai,
chess
not
has
just
become
me,
a fun sport too.
all of us have
Yeah.
worked so hard. In fact, Harshit bhai, today is the ninth anniversary of ChessBase India. It is 9 years
Wow,
old.
congrats.
Yes, bhai. So I'm giving a party in Wijk Aan Zee for all the people who can make it here. But all the restaurants close at 9 p.m. So maybe we cannot do very big party. By the
प्लेयर्स को मत
way,
बुलाना
By the way, in the chat, everyone is like, Jack Peralta, कैसे हो Jack Peralta?
पड़ेगा.
By the way, Harshit भाई, Jack Peralta is a great name पर कहाँ से सोचा आपने?
No, I mean, I used to watch this show, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So
हाँ.
I took the reference from that show. And he's also kind of um, some sort of an undercover agent. So I thought that it would resemble the video well.
Wow, so well thought. सब लोग बोल रहे Brooklyn, Brooklyn. हाँ हाँ. Amazing guys, I have not seen that. Maybe it's a Gen Z video, Gen Z series. So must be a Skibidi series. But Knight b4. By the way, guys, just remember you can't take here. Your queen is hanging. So clearly, Gukesh is working his way through the variations. And Harshit bhai, how was your tournament in Chile? Was it good?
Um, it was decent. I was 6 out of 7, and I was one of the joint leaders, but I lost the eighth game, which made my tournament go from good to kind of decent. But I'm playing, like, now I'm actually going to take a break for 6 months from my university. So I just graduated, and now I don't have any education plan, so you will see a lot more of me with you. May Perhaps that would be great,
Hi,
and also playing.
you are
So
coming to House. We have to do commentary in person there. So that is the plan. I wanted to call and tell you, but now I'm telling you on stream.
oh, that's
Yes, yes. So please, we will book tickets and all. So then you can come to House.
um, but no, I mean, I, it was like, one of the reasons that many of the people like me went to study was because it was not so easy to only imagine a career in chess.
Hmm.
And 4 years later, chess has grown so much that whenever someone asks me, can my son or daughter make a like, can they choose chess as a profession? And I can now proudly say yes.
Wow, badhiya bhai. That's so good to hear. I always felt that chess is growing. Uh, and of course, still it has risks, but as you rightly said, the opportunities are growing everywhere.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So let's quickly check what is happening in
Pragg.
Prag's game.
Pragg, yes. Pragg
He's
Nodirbek.
down on the clock, 7.5 minutes, and
But
the line that you mentioned that happened.
he's standing किधर तो side में ऐसे ही Pragg is feeling relaxed, I feel, about his position.
So sometimes it's also a psychological trick, I have to say,
Yes,
because when you are very nervous, you don't want your opponent to know by your facial reactions that you're nervous. So you're like, okay, let's just walk and let him think that I'm super confident.
correct. It's definitely a psychological thing that could be here. But I also feel, Harshit bhai, in the last 20 moves or so that Pragg has played, this might be the best position he has had.
Yeah, um, which is still bad for him, but things are going in a better direction.
Yes, so this is looking good. And your bold prediction on Arjun Harikrishna, like what is, you had said draw, right?
No, I think I no on this game actually, even before I joined, when I was watching the commentary of you guys and watching the games, I did honestly think White is doing very, very well.
Acha.
Um,
So you do feel
and
Harikrishna is the favorite here?
I do think so.
Wow.
And also look at how he's put his pawns on c2, b3, and now he can perhaps play pawn to a4. And you might say, Ki, yaar, Harshit, you always said that you should put your pawns, on opposite colored as your opponent's bishop to make them safe. But if you look at this position, the rook on d4 is making sure that the bishop on e6 is not going to have any activity, uh, with black's queen coming to e4 and bishop coming to f5. So I think that after king b2 pawn to a4, white is doing very well.
Hmm. True, true. I think Hari loves such positions, and this is going to be a huge, huge moment for Arjun. Look at, I think, the top three Indian players in the fray, all under pressure. Arjun, Gukesh, and Pragg. So, not a very great start for them.
I don't think I don't think there are going to be many days in the history of chess when Arjun, Gukesh, and Pragg are simultaneously not having good positions.
Correct. Yeah, this is actually quite rare. And let's see if they can wriggle out of the mess. Just very quickly looking at other games, Sarana versus Warmerdam. What is your feeling here, Harshit Bhai? You think white is doing well, or you think now black is okay?
Um, so in these kind of positions, the engine always likes black's position, but I do like white's position because black does not have the dark squared bishop.
Hmm.
And I feel that potentially at some point white can get his knight to e4 and then the square on f6 is going to be super weak. So knight d2, knight e4 is something I would be strongly considering as white.
Okay, so here you would say small edge to white, perhaps.
Mhm.
Looking good
Yeah.
for Warmerdam. Then Jordan versus, oh my God,
Whoa.
Fedosiev is done and dusted here. भाई यॉर्डन वैन फॉरेस्ट ने क्या ही मतलब एकदम इक्वल पोजीशन में he just
Mhm.
turned it around like here knight d8 rook a e1 a6. It feels like just
The bishop pair
slowly and
is going.
steadily he just outplayed him.
Yeah, and he just played bishop, such a calm move. Just
Yeah.
asking back, what are you going to do? This is looking very, very bad for Fedosiev.
Okay, so this and then Caruana Wei Yi we thought would end in a draw. I don't know if there's any change. I think draw, right?
Yeah. I think this game should end in a draw.
And then we come to, oh, by the way, fe5 on the
F5
board.
played.
Gukesh has taken the pawn. Meanwhile, Anirudh Saikia. Do you know Anirudh Saikia used to send us ice creams during World Championship match in Habitat? तो आज पूछ रहे हैं
Oh, wow.
पता नहीं आज नेदरलैंड्स में आइसक्रीम कैसे भेजूं वरना भेज देता. अरे अनिरुद्ध जी जस्ट आपके विचार काफी है ये.
अरे
I
माइनस
think,
डिग्री में है टेम्परेचर, आइसक्रीम क्या खाएगा ये?
अरे भाई
हॉट
कहाँ
चॉकलेट
से
भेजो.
आए.
अरे.
Amruta, yesterday I went into a shop of ice cream and I was going to buy, and suddenly Anish and Jan Smits who were with me, they were like, "What? You want to eat ice cream?" Like, sort of their look was like that. So I just didn't take it because also it's a long event. No, I shouldn't fall ill.
या ड्रिंक हॉट चॉकलेट
I
नो
thought,
होते. हाँ,
मुझे लगा
बड़ा.
कि अमृता का फोन आ गया तुरंत कि सागर आइसक्रीम खाए तो वापस नहीं ना आने दूंगी.
मेरे बिना तो नहीं खा सकता.
By the way, Harshit
But
bhai, we had a
Gukesh did
question.
not eat ice cream for 1 year,
Amruta,
for his
come
world
come with
championship.
your
So तुम
video.
तो कर ही सकते हो. छे,
Can you
मैं
come with
तो
your video?
अच्छा. Okay.
Yeah. And
Hello, hello.
Harshit bhai, a question to you was asked in a super chat that how did you like the ad of Gukesh and Vishy together?
I mean, it was something I did not expect at all.
Hmm.
And when someone sent this advertise to me in a group, I watched it a few times just to make sure that I was looking at the right people because they're always so like people always know of them as being so serious, but we saw such a nice and joyful side of them. So I was very happy to see it.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was so different. Like even the ad, like even the other character, but still it was way different than what we have ever seen or can ever imagine.
Agreed. Agreed. It
Yeah.
was really very cool.
Sagar by looking fly.
Huh? Sorry?
Looking fly, as they say in that
Fly.
advertisement.
Fly नहीं था भाई. Drip था. Skibidi था.
Drip. But fly is also the same meaning that you are
अरे भाई
looking
यहाँ
fly is
पे
like
we
you're
have Gen Z guy. Harshit bhai, you are in Gen Z, right?
yeah.
Ah, by the way, Harshit bhai, here do you think black can just take,
Mhm.
and take and get a fine position, or is there some tactics like Rugdi one that we are missing and he would lose a piece? No, there is check.
Because queen b6. Actually, very important to note that you could not play rook to c2 instead of knight d5. You can just quickly ask the chat if they are still awake and aware.
Oh, Rook C2. Why is
No,
this?
after knight d5, ed5. Um,
Ah,
in this position. Yeah.
oh, nice.
Why is this a bad move?
Guys, white to play. Can you find it? Very nice question by Harshit bhai.
Sage Scholar has super chatted. Please ask Samay to join the stream. Love from Tripura.
Thank you. Thank you.
Samay would be very busy, but whenever he is free, I think he does follow chess. Shrey Chokshi
I think
says,
all
Sagar bhai, I
I
don't play chess usually, but I love watching it. Thank you for making it so interesting. Harshit bhai, good to see you again.
Oh, by the way,
oh
thank
great
you.
to
Thank you,
see you.
Shrey bhai. Look at this. Harshit bhai, so many people have found Bishop E4.
67.
67.
Wow.
We have Aradhya Das at top, who is one of the big talents from Tripura. Thank you, Aradhya, for giving the answer. Nice. Well done, guys. Good job. So
So
going
what was played, Abhi? Some move happened, no? Anish played?
Anish. What knight g4 Anish went? Oh, Anish ने मारा ही नहीं. भाई Anish क्या खेल रहा है? Even again the best move. I was thinking he would clarify the situation by taking on d5, but he finds the best move, knight g4.
And now the rook is going to come into c2. So let's say if you play rook a c1, then the bishop from f8 is going to say hello. Bishop to h6 might be a possibility. No, but there's rook
A rook
c8 then.
c8.
Rook c8 hai. So it's not losing.
But maybe rook c1 first and then bishop h6.
Okay, so rook c1 ko I'll take queen c1, no? You
No,
want to
bishop
move that f file, rook, Sagar?
Yeah, so actually I have to take with the queen, yeah. But actually, guys, if I take here, it's also losing because of knight d3, and next time just
played rook c1.
what?
Bishop c5 check then.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. He played
He
rook
played
d1.
rook a d1. Okay.
That's the best move actually.
Okay, now the threat is very clear. The chat can say.
So if you take here, why is this a blunder?
Yeah.
Guys, white to play.
Vijay Rajendran super chat Singapore dollars. Oh, he's from Singapore. My 6-year-old son, whose one letter name is I. Oh,
Arey, that boy, Amruta, we met in Chennai. Then he went to Singapore, remember?
oh yes, yes, yes. His name is I.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
he loved meeting you, Amruta and Aditya at Chennai Grandmasters, Tata Steel, and the World Chess Championship. Hope to see you in Wijk, Sagar. Oh, they are coming to Wijk also. Man, that's insane. Guys, you should check out their video on clips like the father takes his son to such experiences. It's really amazing.
What? You're coming to Wijk? Crazy. Crazy. It's like ultimate chess fans.
And many people, Kamna Sharma, I see the last one, Archana Ranjan, Uday Kiran finding knight to f6 check and then winning the queen on d8. Very well done.
Well done, guys. Amazing job. And right now, that means this check, and then you are losing material here. So for Anish, it's a matter of finding the next best move, which is not so easy. And you had said this very well, Harshit Bhai, when you said Kasparov says you have to keep asking questions, and that is what Gukesh has been doing. That's what Anish has been doing to each other. And I don't
Yeah.
know who will come out at the top. Who will have the
Yeah,
final
Harshit,
say?
you said something really nice. And Sagar, the way you took it to another tangent, I was hearing.
You
So
were,
you please.
oh, but you had left, no,
Yeah.
Amruta.
I was eating food and looking at the commentary, what's happening there. As soon as I leave,
First
next
guy.
time, such things shouldn't happen. That's a warning.
Crazy.
But
Amruta
yeah,
sucks.
nicely mentioned by Harshit.
Yeah, I mean, they're just poking each other with threats and difficulties. And I think with 12 minutes on the clock, Anish should be feeling quite confident about his chances. And Anish has had a tough phase in the last few months, year, I feel. So and playing against the world champion, I'm sure he's super inspired to show the world that, I'm still Anish Giri. I'm still one of the best players in the world. And that I am a big contender uh, for this tournament.
Agreed. Agreed.
Absolutely. Yeah. Because even actually, Anish has one big advantage in that sense, which is like having 3 children and then deciding on such complicated, situations. Look at his brain. Sagar, if he's
Look at
able to
Sagar bhai.
use, if he's
I'm
able to
like,
use,
कहाँ पहुंच गए ये suddenly. I was thinking, oh, Anish has a big advantage, home advantage. No,
so he just has to, like,
no.
I definitely believe he can, he can be the challenger. It's possible for him. I mean, it's not over for sure, but it's not even like he can be very close to that being a challenger.
Mhm.
Amruta, we'll just say yes to what you just said right now. Uh,
Yes, thank you.
but what should
But you keep saying no, because in other life, whatever we learn, it's always reflected here, and similarly, it's all interconnected. So that's why
not
that
other
part makes
life, I
sense.
mean other parts of your life? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. I mean, I do feel like Anish must have got a few skills from, taking care of his family and so on, because he has to multitask.
Or maybe Harshit, who did finance and education, and after that, maybe he finance, like calculation becomes much better. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yes,
So
Harshit.
Harshit also
Yeah,
multitasks quite a lot. Like he's player, commentator, also does many different things. Student, so amazing.
yeah. I mean, I always wanted to like the thing is like it can have benefits, but obviously there are like it can you can there are sometimes periods when I'm not doing well playing chess, my grades are not that good, but like it's important to like basically just keep having fun at whatever you do. And I love playing chess. I love learning something new, and I think with that mindset, it's easier to kind of go forward, and not just in chess.
Agreed. Very well
True.
put there by Harshit Bhai. Uh, right now, if we see one game which is actually we thought might not be that crazy, is Harikrishna versus Arjun. Hari is almost close to decisive advantage in that game. Like, I can't
Yeah, let's
believe
take a
it's
look at that.
just gone completely wrong for Arjun Erigaisi here. And yeah, there you see Hari Krishna slowly and steadily building with his two rooks and an extra pawn.
A very
Yeah,
Against,
stable advantage, no? Like Harshit, if let's say you are playing such a position, you don't know whoever the opponent is, you would be confident of
yeah,
converting this.
yeah. No, I think that also now after B6, at some point there is going to be this break of pawn to A5, and then the A5 and A7 pawns are going to be weak.
Mm.
so I have a feeling
So
that this is going to be. I will be very surprised if Hari Krishna doesn't convert this actually.
yeah, especially because it's an endgame, and we know how technically sharp and sound Hari Krishna is.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
Hari will not convert this. And also working with Gukesh for so many days and months, of course, that gives another kind of energy that you want to keep playing on. You're working with a person who wants to keep playing on, who doesn't want draws. So it will have an impact for sure.
Sure. Look at
True.
this position. There are three bishops in one line. I have not seen this often.
सिर्फ ये बिशप को यहाँ आना है.
Crazy, crazy.
Nice. Hana, best design award.
Um,
But Pragg
so
is a
what
pawn up now from out of nowhere. But clearly, this knight, bishop, and rook are creating some attacking possibilities.
Yeah. So how should black continue? Can I go bishop e6 check?
Yeah, king a1.
Um, and you're going to go to a1. And I somehow want to put pressure on the b2 pawn, but I don't know how.
Maybe bishop
Um,
d4. But then there's
but then
bishop
you go bishop
c3.
e3. Yeah. So
Or can you go
black
knight
needs to
f5, knight
find a
d4,
few
knight b3?
Sorry?
Or is it knight f5, knight
very
d4,
nice
knight
idea.
b3?
Slow, right? Or not? Yeah, maybe.
Depends on whether, because if I'm,
It's possible. It's
engine doesn't
possible.
like it.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, maybe
oh, he's about to
I.
make a move actually. Let's see what he's going to play.
Oh, he's playing your move, Amruta. He's
Knight.
getting
He's
the
about to move
knight.
the knight.
Oh, he goes
No,
front.
knight
Knight
c2.
c2.
But same idea, knight d4. He's going knight d4
Knight d4 and
at the
check.
end of it. Ah, no,
Wow,
I
first
this
he
is,
will
mean,
give
by
a
the way,
check,
guys,
maybe.
this was the
Sorry,
best
go on.
move in the position.
And
By the
there
way,
is
guys,
a
I'm going to
nasty threat
very
of bishop to
quickly
d4.
come back, just going to the
Yes,
washroom, just keeping the game of Gukesh
Yeah.
and Anish on the screen, just joining back in a minute.
drink
Yeah.
something.
Amruta,
Yeah.
maybe now you can take revenge by saying something he did not want to hear.
No, no. How did he even think that I was not hearing? तुम लोग इतना मस्त commentary कर रहे हो तो obviously I will be hearing. But King H8 खेला था. Harshit, what is the idea of King H8? Did you guys discuss this?
So, as you were saying that white has a threat of knight f6 check. So, king h8 he played to say that, okay, I know you gave a threat, I'm just going to defend against it.
Wow. But if
And
black could make such a slow move and still be like really fine, yeah?
yeah, because if you see, white does not really have any minor piece that's putting pressure on black's king. And if black is able to play rook to c2, black is going to be much, much better. Look at Gukesh. Look at eyes. He kind of realizes that he is in a bit of trouble right now as uh, Anish is trying to invade on the seventh rank. 9 minutes. What's the move, Amruta? Because 9 minutes, how many moves does he have to make?
Actually, this is move number 23rd. And he has to make 18 moves in 9 minutes. Okay, he will get 30 seconds per move, so that will be another 4.5 minutes, but still not easy because the position is extremely complex.
9 minutes to make 17 moves. This is going to get super tense. I love when every single game comes down to the wire because as a chess fan, it makes it so much more fun to watch.
Yes. No, and also Anish has 14 minutes, right? So if there is a moment where he takes a lot of time, then they both will be under equal time pressure and crazy position.
Guys,
Just can't predict.
won't go anywhere as this game is going to come down to its most crucial moments right now. 8 minutes for Gukesh. It's kind of like, you want the cricket match to come down to the last over. You don't want it, you one side to just sweep away. You want like some 6 balls, 8 runs to win or something fun like this.
Lot of cricket, yeah. Do you watch, Harshit?
I love watching sports, and I love watching sports which kind of are decided in the last minute. And I think this is going to be one game where we will see a similar uh, ending.
Yeah, it is going to be thrilling for sure. Because you want to bring the rook to the H file for white. That's what it feels like. But I don't think there is a way because rook f6 not possible. F5 is controlled. Rook f4 also maybe too slow.
Yeah, but he has to somehow find something. And I saw Amruta, he quickly glanced at his clock because he kind of knows that his clock is ticking down and that, for 16 moves, you cannot really afford to have only 5 minutes on your clock because uh, you just don't have time to calculate.
Tell me, as a commentator, when you are analyzing, what do you like more? Like if it is 40 moves and no increment, or there is this 30-second increment. To commentate, what would you enjoy more?
For sure, if there is no increment, because that would mean that there is going to be some crazy ups and downs. By the way, we got our first result. Wei Yi has drawn his game against Caruana as Caruana was just watching Gukesh's game. That game, as we predicted, ended in a draw.
Right.
Ooh, hello guys. King H8 he found.
Yeah, Anish playing really well and day one. The advantage, tell me one thing. The advantage is the computer is not showing that black is winning or anything. Okay, it's a slight edge for black. Definitely more comfortable with the two pieces against rook if you look at that way. But for white, the black king is exposed. So, uh, can it be practically considered as an unclear position, or would you still say that black is better?
It's a very good question. I think practically it is unclear, but taking time into consideration, I think that it becomes much better for black.
And also the thing is, this knight can go back and then win somehow. It's like black's position looks stable, no? Like all pieces seem now having good squares for themselves.
Yeah. I mean, the first biggest question to answer is how to stop rook c2. That's the biggest question that white needs to answer now because if the rook comes into c2, the tables are completely going to be in Anish's favor.
Yeah.
After
True.
rook c2, you don't have a threat. Well, of course, it's very powerful, but
I can
there is
go
nothing
queen F.
immediate, right?
Yes, but we always know how dangerous the rooks can be on the seventh rank. Then suddenly black can take on d5, bring his queen on b6, and suddenly the white's king is going to feel very, very unsafe, I think, if the black's rook comes to c2. And also at the end of the day, where is white's counterplay?
Mm,
Yeah.
true.
Rook f4 and h3, these are the two moves I want.
By the way, look at
Um,
Gukesh. He's getting tense there. You can already
Yeah,
sense
very
it.
much.
Look at
Number
him.
of times he's seen.
He's
Oh,
feeling
this
the
is
pressure. And Anish is calmly walking there. He's like super cool. And guys, there are 17 more moves to make here. It's not a joke
yeah,
for in 5
it's
minutes.
not. Yeah, not at all. And uh, White needs to find some way to pose problems. I don't know what that move is. I am not able to figure it out.
While you figure out, is rook f4 a possible idea, Sagar, or rook c2? Is it like a big issue?
Yeah, rook f4, you are just blocking your queen's path, right? To come up. So
Because
then,
I want to go h3 and rook h4.
but now where do you go with your queen?
Yeah,
No
Queen e1
squares.
bishop c5 check is coming. It's deadly.
This is over.
Deadly attack is coming. Yeah. So, oh wow, I'm actually super curious to see how Gukesh will navigate out of this. He has 4 minutes on his clock. Um, I mean, I'm sure he's not taking any external pressure of being a world champion, but uh, at some point after the event, I would really like to know if uh, he like it gave him an additional bit of pressure to kind of always play for a win, being the world champion.
Well, Harshit Bhai, right now he has made a crucial error. King h1 because Queen f4 was the best move there, trying to move in the queen towards the king. But now Rook c2. Anish has to find that
Um,
move. And the main point being after Queen f4, which is the most natural move.
Wait, maybe something important here, Sagar, because rook c2 Anish will go for, without any doubt.
It's a
Queen
crazy,
f4.
crazy move, guys. Crazy stuff happening here. Absolutely crazy. Queen sacrifice coming in. That level of crazy.
Oh.
Wow. If bishop at 6, you mean?
I mean, if bishop at 6, queen f3, black is still, white is still okay. But here, I'm just going to make the next move. Take here,
Knight d5.
unbelievable move. Take, and now black to play and win. Not win, but get a big advantage, guys. What is the move? Not at
Same
all
idea,
easy.
no? That bishop h3 which you had shown at that point of time.
Similar, yes, similar.
Oh my God.
Crazy, crazy, guys.
It's not easy because he's about to make a move. He's about to make a move.
Let's go back to the live position, and he finds
But
it. Oh my
No,
god, he's
he went
playing
rook
rook
c2,
c2.
Sagar.
Bhai, right move.
But
That
rook
was the
c2
move.
is
That is
possible
the
to find, or was it
move.
difficult?
मतलब अभी मतलब आइडिया तो वही है ना. If queen f4 को अब तुम करोगे क्या, you have to take on d5 or else it's just.
Oh, that's so possible to miss
So
that
take,
d5
by the way, just
tactical
to finish
ideas.
this, bishop
Even, I mean,
d5,
I don't know precisely what it is.
and if rook
Oof.
d5 comes queen
Queen
d5,
takes.
boom bam boom boom, check, king here, check and khatam.
Yeah, and look, I think Gukesh has spotted it. Um, yeah, this is gone. King f1. Like just to finish this variation of king f1, knight e3 check. King e2, bishop takes g3, and black is going to win a lot of material, and this is completely winning for black.
So rook c2, and now, I mean, this is the moment. If Anish has calculated it, hats off to him if he has seen this. Seriously.
So I think he has.
You think so?
Um, I think so because Rook c2 is, I mean, obviously you want to make that move after queen f4. You start by looking at forcing moves, and I do think that Anish has spotted it, but let's see if this actually happens, because queen cannot go to e1. I think because of the same reason of knight d5. So if the queen goes to e1, the same tactic works, Sagar bhai.
Yes, absolutely. Take, and then just take here.
Yeah, and this tactic works.
At that
Actually,
point over there, was queen d5 also working?
Exactly what I was going to say, Amruta. Exactly. Queen d5 also works.
Here?
Yeah.
Here
Wow.
and also in queen f4.
Wow. Crazy. Amazing. This is
That's
also
a
winning.
picturesque position. Yeah.
So clearly,
Trouble, yeah,
Gukesh,
big
and
trouble.
he has only 2 minutes 19
Oh.
seconds. He has only
No, you
2
can't
minutes.
make so many moves, 17 moves with this much time. It's very difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, and he kind of gave that sigh, and when a player gives a sigh, it's either when he's completely winning or when he senses that he's in a big trouble. Yeah, this is a great angle to see how Gukesh is going to kind of show his expressions as he's trying to play with 1.5 minutes on his clock now.
Yeah, very little
What if
time.
queen d4, bishop c5, and your queen is trapped?
Queen is trapped. Wow.
Yes, Sagar?
Sorry?
Queen d4, you can just show that. Bishop c5, queen trap.
13,000 of you watching, guys. Unfortunately, it seems like Gukesh is under
Guys,
big
guys,
trouble
this
right
is
now.
the trap that Gukesh can set. Amruta did find the queen trap, but knight takes knight, and the queen is, it's still, you can still fight on.
What?
Wow.
No. But the problem is with 1 minute on the clock, you can't make
No,
such
but
a
this
move
is the
also.
trap. He's looking for traps. I think he will play queen d4. I have this feeling.
You don't think?
Yeah,
Like
I
with the
think
whole
so too, actually.
attack with the black king exposed, psychologically you don't want the queen to be off
Hello,
the board.
Gukesh, you have very little time. What? You have just 46 seconds.
This is
Kind of
really
freezing?
tricky.
Do you think he's frozen almost? Or
I don't know. I don't think frozen as such. He's thinking he's not able to find the best move, I feel.
30 seconds. Sagar bhai, clock is ticking.
He's thinking, go for it, Gukesh. 27, 26, 25,
because when he
24.
played king h1, he saw rook c2, Sagar, right? I think he had missed knight d5 ideas, and those he found later, and that's why right now it's a big trouble.
Time,
15
time,
seconds.
time ticks so
13,
quickly when you're
12.
calculating. 13, 10. Oh my God. Has to make a move.
Oh. Plays
Queen f4.
queen. He's going for the queen.
Yeah.
Queen f4 played. He plays it.
Oh,
Maybe it's more like banking on whether Anish finds the idea or not.
Yeah. But I think Anish has to find. If he doesn't play it, white is
Yeah.
completely fine.
Really?
Yeah.
So what else can he do? Like,
so this is basically the decider. This is the deciding moment in
Deciding
the
moment.
game. If Anish finds knight d5, he's going to take home the point, I think. And if he doesn't, then it's game on.
Do you bet your house on this, Harshit bhai, that he will find or not find?
That's a tough question.
Harshit, you have to say I don't have a house.
Yeah.
Harshit has bhai. Harshit bhai has houses, not house.
Are.
Harish.
Whose house?
By the way, in our bars at the bottom, maybe it's not updated, guys. This is actually going at a more depth here, perhaps, which is, or maybe, I don't know. We have to look at this line deeply. Let's just look. Knight d5,
You have
pawn
to take.
takes.
Bishop takes.
And here
Queen
Amruta
takes.
was
Here
saying
was
queen
the
takes, but no, Amruta, here just take.
Bishop d5.
And
Bishop d5, rook h2, king g1, bishop c5, rook f2. No.
No, now this
No,
is
no.
hanging. That's the problem.
Oh, you have nothing, yeah. After rook g2
oh,
also.
the point is, Sagar by bishop g2 check, king g1,
Hmm.
bishop c5,
Rook
rook f2, And after rook takes f2, guys, can you just find the finishing best move for white?
Nice, nice.
Oh.
Let's see if people can find this.
Nice.
White to play
They should
and
say the okay, same moves.
yes, Apeksha is so strong. Apeksha, Aradhya, Mistadam, Sri Datta, Vedant. Well done, guys. Check दियो और bishop मर गया.
Exactly. Uh, let's quickly come back to the live position as Anish down to his last 10 minutes now, and
Look at him.
he find this.
He's like by pura dekh raha, full like he's trying to look at all possibilities on the board.
Anish wants to win this game so bad. I can sense it. He loves coming into the limelight. I mean, for a reason, obviously, one of the best players, but especially now that Gukesh is the world champion, winning against him with the black pieces in his home country. And look
Oh,
at
he's
him.
going to
He's
play. He's
about
going
to
to
take.
play. He's going to take or what? Oh my goodness, he takes it.
Takes it.
Oh my god, and he
Okay.
doesn't even look at his opponent. You know, Anish never stares at his opponent.
So now this is over, yeah?
Now look
We
at
can
Gukesh.
see this.
Look at Gukesh there.
Anish, 30 seconds. He's
No.
like, what is happening? 20. Has to make a move
But
at
he has
some
to play
point.
quickly, no?
Go
Is he
for
thinking
it.
anything else
He
other
has
than
to take.
ED5?
No, he has to take. But there are some other moves because the knight is pinned, so you can actually
Hmm.
think of something. But there's no time. He plays.
Queen
Oh,
F3 played.
what? What? It's unbelievable move here by
Ah, so
Gukesh.
knight is pinned. Wait, it's very interesting what's happening here
Practical.
immediately.
Very practical.
Actually, wow, in 20 seconds he made this move.
Man. Now there's only one move to win for Anish. Only one move. Guys, back to play. What is the only move to win? No, actually, there is
So I
one
have
more.
to bring my queen. Queen G5, Queen H5 must be a strong idea, I feel, but maybe I'm wrong.
Harshit bhai, Queen G5, ED5.
Queen H5, H3, and again some Queen H3 business, maybe, or no?
But then,
अगर arrows तो दिखाओ सबको तो
sorry,
बिल्कुल
yes.
नहीं समझ में आएगा.
Queen coming here is what Harshit bhai suggested, which
But
is
ED5,
very
okay, it's not so strong.
ingenious idea actually, because take,
Wow.
check, king here and check. But the unfortunate part is that somehow
Rook F2, yeah.
this move saves.
Saves it. Wait, so let's try to find the best move now. What is happening?
Only move. Can Anish find it? And even here, we are all struggling. It's not easy. And it's not only move. There are two moves actually, but this one. What a move by Gukesh, right? This Queen F3. I think it must have taken Anish by a bit of a surprise, at least.
Many people in the
Sure.
chat are saying knight e3 and rook g2 as options.
Knight E3, ED5,
knight
and
E3
white
is-
is winning.
Oh, really? Knight g2?
So just take
Yeah,
D.
now
Yeah,
you have to
then
find a
d6.
winning move for black, not find a winning move for white.
Okay, so knight e3 is out of question, but yeah, important to consider. And then rook g2 is there another suggestion. But rook g2, what's happening?
Hey, Rook G2 is the move. It is the best move. You can't take with the king because of check and then problems.
But queen g2 ko kya hai?
Queen
Because that rook I
G2.
thought was a very important one.
And now knight
Knight
E3.
G3.
Boom, boom, boom. Full fork, family fork.
Queen F3, Knight D. Oh, Knight F1. Very nice.
भाई बहुत टफ है ना ये पूरा वेरिएशन ढूंढना.
It's
And
not
now
easy.
find the winning
Knight
move.
E3 back.
Yes, knight E3
वापस.
back.
Oh. Takes mara to check.
And then
This
this
is
is
not
winning. This is winning position because you have two bishops. Queen A5 again only. Bhai, this is not. I think if
Yeah,
Anish
Anish has to
tries
do a lot of hard work. Yeah?
lot of
But
Queen
it's
F3
forcing.
genius move, perhaps.
Yeah, in
Guys.
20 seconds for sure. Yeah.
All of you joining in, this is the first round of Tata Steel. Anish is putting pressure against the newest world champion Gukesh with the black pieces and needs to find this crazy sequence now, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, this is not easy. Anish Giri has his task cut out here, but it will be tough. There is also another line. Please tell me if it's easy to find. Queen B6, Rook E takes D5, and now this insane move, which I don't think any human being can find. Rook F2.
Yeah.
This is
Um,
not
No,
happening.
I don't think
This
this
is
one.
not
I
happening.
mean, at least the other
this is
variation
tough.
is one forcing variation, but this one is a queen b6 is very
The
weird.
idea is next move you go bishop f5 and save everything. It's
No.
just too much.
Too much
Wait,
computer. Yeah.
guys, let's try to see Anish's next move. He's down to 7 minutes, and I think Queen F3 is a super nice practical try. He is losing, but at least forces Black to find the best moves
This
now.
is the best move, Rook G2. Very tough. By the way, guys, good news. Pragnananda has equalized against Nodirbek.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
huge.
Okay. But if he's equalized, there is also possibility that those A and B pawns can be,
Right. He can.
rolling forward and
True. And by the way,
anything can happen.
Vincent has fought back and now has this crazy move Bishop G2. We'll come back to this. So Leon is not winning anymore totally.
And also,
And
he's potentially in some trouble if Black manages to put pressure. But coming back to this important game of Anish Giri and Gukesh, Anish having 5 minutes now. Do you think he'll find it, Amruta?
He has 5 minutes. He has to make 14 moves. So right now, yes, I think he will look at the candidate options. He will look at 93. Then he will reject it. Then he will look at something else, which is Rook G2 because it is
but he's
capture
already
also.
down to 5 minutes 40 seconds. Anish.
But if he reaches at 1 minute and if he's not sure about the end moments also, then he will reject. And then what can he play, Sagar? What is the second best way to continue over here?
This I told no, this Queen B6 and Rook F2.
No, that is like gone. Like we are not.
But then
talking
after
about
that, white is fine in all positions.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like maybe knight at 6 with the idea of bishop g4 is another idea. But guys, one of the things that Anish definitely struggles with many times is converting a winning position. And here he is facing some pressure. We have one result on the screen. Wei Yi and Caruana have drawn some time ago.
Yeah.
Divya
जब
is
तुम गए थे
losing.
वॉशरूम तभी
Yeah, Divya
हो
is.
गया है.
Oh, and Vaishali's advantage has come back to a very, like, oh my God, it's a lot of things going up and down.
Lot of
And
things
what do
are
you
changing.
think, Harshit? Will Anish find it? What's your take on this?
So I've seen with personal experience Gukesh being so slippery that it's very, very hard to kind of finish him off. He's always somehow finding some resources and wriggling out from a worse position. And I think right now he's trying to do the same with this move Queen to F3. I think practically, even if he loses, I think Queen F3 is a move that he should be proud of.
I agree. With
Very,
just
very good point,
few
actually.
seconds, he played this like what? He was down to 7 seconds.
7, yeah?
Seven.
Because we thought that it's over. Now there is nothing with 7 seconds. What will he play here? But he comes up with a move like Queen F3. Really insane.
Because Anish was ready with this move, Bishop D5. He had
He was
calculated it.
ready.
So that's why Queen F3 has a little bit shock value to it, where Anish is like, okay, I didn't see that. Did I miss it? Or something of that sort. Anish now has to find Rook takes Bishop. Not easy.
Yeah. Maybe we can go full screen on Anish's cam right now. This is a huge moment. Anish has to find the move Rook takes G2 in order to he's making a move Queen B6.
Did he play
Wow.
Queen B6, the second best move, but he instantly
ED5.
takes ED5 and now Rook F2 only move, or else Anish
Oh
is
my
lost.
god.
Anish
I
is
didn't
lost,
even
but no,
imagine
he
he will
will
go
find
Queen
it.
B6.
He'll
But
find it.
Rook F2?
He'll find
He's
it.
ready with
Oh, finds it!
Hey.
Crazy, guys!
Wow.
He's played the
Wow.
engine move.
Impressive.
Too impressive. Too much.
I told you guys, this guy loves playing precise chess, and look at the way he has found this crazy sequence, kind of guarding all of his pieces at the end of it. This is incredible. And what? Leon is losing completely.
What?
Oh my goodness.
How? How? Oh, look at this. Vincent Keymer can't believe himself. Look at that. He's like, Queen H3.
Just
Takes it. And he looks at his opponent. What's wrong with you? Kind of a look.
He blundered. Okay.
And look at Leon.
Leon blundered. He just.
The last blunder was here Rook C1. An incredible blunder because now Rook G2 cannot be saved. Unbelievable save here by Wow. Wow. Because Leon
Pressure.
is gone now. He could have taken this pawn. Rook c1. A terrible mistake. And guys, coming back to
Pressure.
Gukesh versus Anish game, because that one. Queen
Queen
c3
C3
played.
played.
He played Queen c3.
Yeah. This just show that game just shows Sagar by how when a new player is coming into the league playing against all these top players, they have to be in control of their nerves because
Look
winning
at this.
position.
Harshit
Hmm.
bhai, look at Leon. He can't believe what he has just done. He's shaking his head. It's
This is over.
Yeah, the newness of this whole tournament definitely is the first round. Second round
Yeah.
will be different. That's true.
I agree.
Okay, let's go back
Okay.
to Gukesh's game, Sagar, and Queen C3 when you showed.
Yeah. By the
Now
way,
for black, how does he
only
continue
3
is the
minutes
question.
left for Anish now.
And he is on move number 28. So
Only
12
move.
moves to make.
Bishop f5. Only move. Again.
What is the idea of bishop f5? Just saving the
Just
bishop,
saving.
right? Basically.
Yeah.
So
And
if you go
also
bishop
bishop e4.
d7 or bishop,
No, bishop
yeah, bishop
d7, there is
d7.
e6 check to
Yeah,
the
those
king.
ideas. So then
No,
bishop f5 is easy to find because you want to save the bishop unless you're looking at something else.
Yes, it is easier
yeah,
to find.
bishop f5, d6, bishop to e4 is a nasty move.
Nice
And
move.
now all
It's a
of
mate.
White's pieces are under pressure. 2.5 minutes for him. He's super focused, but
By the
he has a
way, look at this. Resignation by Leon.
Oh,
Immediately gets up. So unhappy there.
acha, over only.
Yeah,
Oh,
resignation there. And yeah, let's get back.
big
tough,
blunder.
tough
Yeah.
start for Leon. Has to bounce back from that blunder. Um, Needs to kind of calm himself down. But let's come back to this game as Anish is now trying to calm himself down with 2 minutes on the clock, and needs to be accurate to take down Gukesh.
Is he thinking of any bishop d5 ideas by any chance? Because otherwise, why will he be taking time here?
But bishop d5 is just a free piece, no? Here?
Yeah, yeah. Rook d5. Does he have anything? I'm looking at
No,
it.
there's
Rook.
nothing. He's down to 1 minute 40 seconds. Anything can happen in this game. 12 more moves to make. 12 more moves before move 40.
Gukesh has put himself in a position where all three results are possible. Obviously, Anish is having the upper hand right now, but still needs to be super accurate. And if he's hesitating to play bishop f5, that means that he's concerned about something.
Agreed. Agreed. I don't know what is
1 minute.
Anish thinking about because bishop f5, e6 check, bishop g7 blocking the check, e takes f7. If you take the queen, I get a new queen. And this is not easy, Harshit bhai. What to play here for black? Because it feels like he's
Yeah,
going
I
to
think
lose.
this is exactly something he's afraid of, and he's down to less than 1 minute. Let's stick to the
Oh,
live position. I think Gukesh is fighting back tremendously well.
now
So queen
Gukesh
f3 helped
suddenly
him, yeah?
could become one of the favorites here to win if Anish doesn't play his move quickly. Unbelievable pressure on the board. Look at Anish there. He's trying to calculate with just 30 seconds left. He needs to make a
Guys,
move. Oh, he
bishop
blunders.
b4 played. Mistake
He
by
makes
Anish.
it's not a losing mistake. And Queen c1 quickly played here by Gukesh. The best move in the position is on the board. He plays the best
Wow.
move.
And now pressure is back on Anish. I think the tables are turning entirely. And these are the kind of positions where Gukesh is super good at swindling their opponents. Anish is about to make a
He's
move
playing
though.
bishop f5, which is the best move actually. But you know what? Yeah, he does play bishop to f5. He's about to make. Yeah, he plays it. And now
Yes.
look at Erwin Lamy behind. He has been Anish's second before a coach. Queen g5. No, ghus jao. Gukesh has to get in.
Yes. Queen g5 is a move you should make as white, trying to make black's king feel a bit unsafe. Gukesh knows he has some chances. Look at his eyes, the
Hawkeye.
intensity.
Hawkeye Gukesh.
Yeah. Hawkeye Gukesh. The way
Nice.
he's calculating very, very quickly. He has 30 seconds.
I can't believe he's
Look at the
wriggled
clock.
out of it. Yeah, मतलब बचा लिया है position. Now anything can happen here, guys.
Before he played Queen F3, it felt like it's over, like
Yes.
अब भी खत्म हो जाएगा. Gukesh is going to be lost. ऐसा feeling भी आ रहा था. His body language was also like this. And Queen F3 is the
Make a
most
move.
shocking kind of defensive moves.
9,
Agreed.
8. He has to make a move.
Play 6 seconds. Gukesh play.
What? Queen G5. Queen G5.
Finds it, खेल दिया.
Bam.
With 4 seconds left, he played 4 seconds. Crazy guy.
Okay, what should Anish play now?
Crazy guy. Now Anish has many moves to sort of keep the balance. The advantage is lost. A normal move is bishop f8. Just go back because everything is protected by
Oh,
everything.
can they repeat Bishop F8? No, why will Gukesh come back to C1? No way.
I think now that Anish is down to last 30 seconds, Gukesh might be thinking that with the clock
कुछ भी कर
down
सकते.
to 30, I can win.
I
think
can
Gukesh
swindle.
is like, okay.
I can swindle here.
No.
30th move done. So 10 moves for Anish to make, 9 moves for Gukesh.
Hey, Amruta, 10 seconds left. Plays bishop f8.
F8.
The best
Wow.
move there. Nice move by Anish. Equal. And now Gukesh has to play queen h5 check.
And just pick up the f7 pawn? Or
Yeah, but queen h5. What would you play here? Because you remember, Harshit bhai, you were saying about bishop e4 ideas, like this mating ideas here. So we have to be careful.
yeah, so queen h5, 6, 5. Oh my god.
4
this is
seconds.
so tense.
Play.
Ah,
Gukesh, queen h4
Queen h4
makes
play.
the. He played it with 3 seconds there.
okay,
Queen
very tough
h4.
position, Sagar. This one is, I don't expect
Yeah,
any
but 6
perfection
mistake.
here.
I mean, this is very hard
King
to play. Very
g8
hard
was
to
the
play.
best move here, but we don't know exactly there as well. Bishop
Yeah,
h6.
we'll leave the engine for now.
Yeah.
Bishop H6 has been
Queen
played. And
e6. Maybe I need to try and break the coordination of the queen.
What?
Somehow
e6.
E6.
Oh,
Try and,
e6. And if
complicate-
fe?
just D. Just bring my rook in the game.
Oh.
there is no time for H3, right, to kick that knight away. Instantly Bishop E4 is a problem, no?
He played
Oh,
what?
he
Something.
played. Why with
played
1
something.
second?
What did he play? Even the board did not register the move.
Not yet. But we have 22,000 people watching, waiting for the move.
He played rook
D1.
D-E1 is on the board, guys. Rook D-E1 is on the board.
What a move.
It's a good move. It's a playable move. The world champion showing his class here. What?
Queen
He took
B2
on
played.
B2. Wow. Anish brave. Attacking G2 now.
Both of them playing with 30 seconds actually.
This
Any
game
moment
is
there can be a
so
blunder.
exciting. So exciting. Now only move for Gukesh is to chop. Rook takes f2. Ding played rook f2 a blunder, but Gukesh has to play rook f2 now. Must.
Insane.
He takes it. No, did he take? He didn't take, no, Amruta?
No, after it's Queen B2. No, it's not getting updated yet.
He didn't take. That means it's a blunder. He played h3. It's a mistake. Bishop e4. Anish is winning. If we can find it.
H3 always that was the problem.
Yes,
Bishop
this is a
E4.
huge moment for Anish Giri. If he finds bishop e4.
But he will find it because I think he was always waiting
No,
for
but
that.
Amruta, he has only 30
The whole-
seconds.
But when Bishop went to F5, you told that the idea, Harshit found that idea, right?
Yeah,
I
Harshit
think
had
Anish
found-
will find it.
But bishop e4 is such a key move here. Very tough to find. Very tough.
No, he spotted it.
No, the
Sagar.
point is bishop e4, rook h2 and rook h1.
Oh,
my God,
beautiful.
that's not
Oh,
Hey,
wow. What a mate. What a classy.
That's the
finish.
point. But how is Anish having so
Fine.
much time? He's down to his last.
Oh, everything is stuck.
Oh, he
played.
found it.
What did he play?
He found it.
Are you sure?
Yes. Bishop
Oh,
e4
yes.
on the board.
Okay, then it's over.
Incredible.
Leeches is down. You have to make the moves there.
Incredible. Rook takes f2 taken. And now knight f2 check. Only move. Have to find it, of course. Because if queen takes... He does play king g1. And now, this is the tough move, guys. Super tough. Can you find it, Harshit bhai?
Bishop,
Only move. Only move. Can Anish find it? He's completely winning.
Queen
About
D2.
to make
Oh
a
my
move.
god, he's touching his
Oh,
queen.
he's finding it.
No,
Yeah.
if he touches the queen, it's lost. Oh
What?
my god. This is crazy. The only move is knight g4. Only move.
Very tough. Very tough. Oh my.
Harshit bhai fell off the chair or what?
Yeah.
Oh, he blunders.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh,
He
he
doesn't. He goes
blunders.
Queen
Queen
D6
f6
back.
check. Game over. Gukesh wins. Look at that.
Oh my.
Gukesh can spot it. He sees he's winning.
And look at Anish. He realizes it, I think, no?
Gukesh is winning totally here. Guys, unbelievable turnaround. Anish Giri
What a
blunders.
heartbreaking. We never even thought this could.
This is just
Something.
insane. Queen f6 check, and I'm sure Gukesh is spotting it. Look at that Gukesh here. Completely in the zone.
Oh my god. Oh,
Plays it.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
crazy.
Plays it. Queen
Six played.
f6. He's winning. He's winning here. Gukesh out of completely back from the
and
dead.
he looks for a moment, and Anish
Look at
understands. Look at
Anish.
his. He's like, oh,
Oh.
no. That's so painful right now.
We
this
need
moment.
Anish. We
Oh,
need to see him.
goodness.
There takes bishop g2 taken,
Completely lost.
king g2, and now this d pawn is just queening. Gukesh wins the first game at Wijk Aan Zee after his first game after becoming the world champion. He's winning it.
How has this game being won by Gukesh? This is insane. Black
need
was
to see Anish,
completely
yeah.
dominating, but again, when the clock came down to the last few seconds, as I was telling you, Amruta, when it comes down to the wire, anything can happen. Any result is possible. This is what makes sports exciting.
Man, Gukesh is crazy. Yeah, I think somehow he managed to turn it around like insane way. Insane. I can't believe it. That bishop e4 move. How did Anish not see it? I mean, he saw it. A knight g4. Sorry, going back.
Look at him.
Not so easy though to spot all these accurate moves. And look at Anish.
It's very hard.
is
I mean, he played
really-
because he played such a beautiful game.
he
Like he
played an
found some
amazing
things
game.
which were not even thought of that this is possible to find, and this is really painful. Yeah.
This
Gukesh.
game, you know, guys, this game is the perfect illustration of Mikhail Tal's quote. Take your opponent to the deep dark forest where 2 plus 2 is equal to 5 and the road that comes out is wide enough only for one. This is what has happened. And by the way, 40 moves played, king h7 played, I think. And no, he gave a check, king h7, sorry. Check, king h7, and what was the move
D6.
that he played?
D6
D6.
and knight c5 played, but I think after rook c8
Or rook e7 by
e7,
rook e7
I think this is
threatening.
just time
He'll
to
resign. And
Wow,
look at
not even be like an equal, like a draw. You know, you miss the winning.
look
thing.
at
It's
Anish.
completely turned over.
Yeah, he's walking around.
walking. No one is sitting on the board because of how insane it was. Anish is walking, but we have to feel for him. We don't really want to see Anish being so despondent, but the way the game has turned out, there's no other feeling that he can have at this point.
This has been a
Yeah,
brutal first
very
round, yeah.
brutal.
Like Leon completely winning, then crashing to a loss. Here again. And what about Pragg? Is he Pragg Nodirbek?
Oof.
It feels like my Chess is completely stopped.
Not yours. I think everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe a lot of people are watching. In fact, 25,000 are watching over here. I mean, definitely with all the platforms, many more. So,
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
It's
This is really, really insane to see how the game went from Anish being completely winning, Leon also being completely winning. But Sagar bhai, you have to be accurate until the very end. The game is never over
I agree.
until the result has been signed. And Gukesh, especially, I told you, it's very hard to catch him.
I
He's like
agree.
already-
Someone, I think Wise had told, don't look at Gukesh's games until they end because the bar always swings really back and forth. And you know who that Wise guy was?
You?
Anish Giri.
Oh,
Really, he had said this. And today it has been so true against him itself.
Queen, and that
what crazy chess we are witnessing in the first round itself. I can
breakdown.
only imagine what is going to happen in the next 2 weeks as all these players are going to try and come back who lost today, and all the players who won are going to try and keep the momentum going. I think the players after that crazy last few moves need a small break. I think Gukesh must be wanting to, quickly grab a quick bite or just relax, use the washroom, because with those seconds, they did not have time to go anywhere.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Maybe
Yeah, so many hours they were sitting. What is the time there, Sagar, right now?
the time is 6:22, so it's been 4 hours 22 minutes since the games began. And yeah, what a
Yeah.
first round we have had.
Oof.
And
Crazy.
also,
Maza aa
we
gaya.
have been following like Anish also. He's been here on ChessBase India so many times, sharing his thoughts and all. So this game, like going up and down in that way, the whole tension, we could also feel it. Yeah, of course.
No, I
When
agree. It was too much
it's
of
hard.
pressure. So I have the board now from chess.com, which is up. There is, and there we can see bar is completely up. There is nothing there.
So much winning,
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
The deep on. I mean, you're just winning
The
another piece or what?
Yeah, your black probably needs to sacrifice a piece to stop the deep on from promoting, and then I actually expect resignation in the next few moves. I expect uh, Gukesh to come back, and he's back, um, having a quick snack, just making sure that the move 40 has been met, and now after Rook E7, we are going to see Gukesh win the first game, as you said, Sagar Bhai, as the world chess champion.
Yeah, first win as the world champion, and also Anish was so close. Just to show our viewers this moment, because I think it was a beautiful moment filled with a lot of possibilities. Just going back here, this was the key moment here. If Anish would have found this move knight g4, what a beautiful move this is, because it defends the bishop, it stops this check from the queen. You can't take this bishop because of check and mate, and you can't take the knight because of queen g2 mate. It's like everything just works out after knight g4. What a beautiful
I
move.
think I think the move that was missed by Anish was that after rook takes e4, it is queen to b6 check, the only move that wins. Because
Sure.
now
If king
the
f1 mate,
king mate, and if king h1, queen b1 check. And
Oh.
notice if you just go one move back, Sagar Bhai, after queen b, if I think Anish might have seen that after queen f2, king h1, there is nothing there.
he must have checked
Huh.
this and he must have thought bishop f1 and it's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, and queen f2, then king h. So queen b6 was important over there,
I
which
think
was
that's
missed. Yeah, highly possible.
um but yeah, that's how it goes. You force your opponents to find the tough moves, and if he doesn't, then as happened in the game, Gukesh is going to win.
What an important moment this was. And when he played queen b6 one move too soon, he absolutely forgot that check and then take.
Everything had to be exchanged. And your heart breaks not just because of like you were losing this game, but it's gonna haunt him for many I mean months or years also, because you had the best opportunity to beat a world champion. I mean, it would be a nice memory.
He looked
Whatever
at
happened.
him.
Yeah.
Gukesh gave him that look. Is like, are you going to resign or are we going to play
Yeah.
this? And resignation.
Resign.
Resigns. And look at, did Anish instantly say to him what he saw? Can we just go full screen here?
Yeah. Yeah. And Gukesh just showed him the variation. He just said queen b6 check. Yeah. The players, yeah, he just showed knight g4. He
Knight
showed it.
g4.
Gukesh
Yeah,
showed
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
knight
yeah. He
g4.
saw knight g4.
wow. Crazy. But it
Yeah.
seems Anish had not seen it at all.
Oh, queen b6. Look at that. Oh,
Uh,
Anish did not see queen b6. Harshit bhai, you are so right. He
yeah,
had missed
I
that.
because yeah,
And look at that. Anish is such a sport. He's smiling. He's so such a sport.
he's smiling now, Sagar bye, but I assure you that sleeping is going to be very tough for him tonight,
Mm.
knowing he was so close with the
Mm.
black pieces to beat the world champion.
Right. And Gukesh, after a long flight, coming in 2 hours, 3 hours before the game, winning it.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Um, incredible chess we've seen in the first game. Regardless of the result, we saw a bloodbath on the board.
Yes, that's the perfect one. No, it was an epic comeback. Once again, Gukesh shows that he is the epic comebacker. I think really never give up.
Insane.
Wow.
Um,
And Anish,
I think,
as you were saying, Harshit bhai, he is now just in that shock mode. We've never seen
yeah,
Anish like this many times, but still analyzing with his opponent, talking. Yeah, a lot to learn from Anish Giri actually.
It's so
definitely.
hard, no, right now, like after losing such a game, you are able to even that one smile. Still, many people would just end and
Yeah,
go and
yeah.
leave. That like you cannot hold your own emotions, but this is really beautiful. What is
So
happening?
one thing I've noticed with like these top players is that they are able to continue working on chess without seeing, like, when you see a finish line in chess or like in anything you do, it's very easy to work towards it. But when there is no like clear finish line or like any clear uh like end point, it's very hard to motivate yourself to work. But I think that in all these top players, Gukesh, for example, even after becoming the world champion, like one might say that like he has crossed the finish line, but like even now he's able to continue to motivate himself to play the best chess. Anish, even after losing, to learn something from the world champion. So nice to see these two guys analyzing the game.
I agree.
Yeah, very well said, actually.
Yeah, it's somehow I feel like Gukesh has this ability to find moves that are very tough for human beings to find. Like, if you put Gukesh against Engine, he will lose much more than any other top player. I feel like, that's what I feel like. He's that kind of a player who has to play against human beings, not engines.
Mhm.
Luckily, he doesn't have to play against
Against
engines.
engines, yeah.
Exactly. And
um crazy Sagar bhai, how Gukesh has won. I will quickly take your leave, go and maybe get ready for my travel. But it was incredible
भाई मजा
to
आ गया, आप आ
see.
गए और पूरा बाहर ही आ
Correct.
गया.
हाँ ना,
Guys,
ऐसा
हर्षित
गेम
भाई
के लिए
ओपी हो
बहुत
जाए.
मस्त था.
So exciting
um,
to we
Super
all
nice,
enjoy.
and I will try to join tomorrow as well, because it's going to be super interesting to see how these players will continue to keep fighting after the nerves have kind of settled in. So
Yeah.
great fun to watch this, Sagar bhai and Amruta, and I'll take your leave.
Thank you,
कहाँ जा
bye.
रहे हो हर्षित भाई?
I'll just take some lunch and
Okay,
get ready. Yeah.
okay, okay.
Take care,
अरे
bye.
अरे अरे.
Last night in Chile for Harshit bhai. Last day, sorry. Um, and Amruta, how are you? What a amazing
Yeah,
game.
I'm definitely good, but of course it's very hard, like such a blunder to see for any chess player. It's never easy. That when they are all our friends, it definitely is a little painful. But very impressive game. What all things happened? Lots to look back at it and learn for me. Queen F3 was definitely something which we all should ponder over, the kind
Yeah.
of decision in the so many less seconds when you would not know what to do. You can just completely be frozen there. So I think what Gukesh, after traveling and playing such a game, is
S-
showing his class.
And Amruta setting up the pieces until the that he's never going to stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Setting up his pieces, setting up his opponent's pieces, And a very important win, because with this he comes close to his aim of 2800. Of course, still a long way to go. He 2777 is what he began with, but with this win he will gain 5 elo points there for sure, or 4 to 5 points.
Yeah, but first round of Tata Steel was already so much of क्या
Yeah.
बोले, so much drama in that sense. So मजा आ गया, क्या ही होने वाला है, और इतने सारे round and so many of interesting matchups.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move on to the other game, Sagar. What's happening with Prag? It
Look
was
at
equal
Prag.
at
Prag, Divya in one frame here.
Divya is watching. Yeah, Divya really, enjoys walking there. Even last year, so many times she would make sure that she's seeing all the games. Oh, it's
Yeah.
over. Draw. Oh, that my prediction came right. I think for Gukesh, our predictions went wrong for both of us.
What did I say?
I think you said Anish will beat him. I said draw.
Hmm.
Prag is actually a good thing for Prag. He
Prag
saved
saved
it
it.
today because
Prag saved it.
it
Yeah.
would have been a
Big
little
time.
bit difficult round. So with the white pieces,
So just to show the end, Amruta, here, I think till here at this point it was looking quite good for Nodirbek. Bishop d4, b3. This rook c8 turned into maybe the critical error. Rook a8 was the best move there. But yeah, Pragg was so accurate. He sacrificed an exchange, and then it was good for him because, Amruta, he has like a lot of material here.
oh, all this happened, yeah? Like
Yeah.
a lot of.
Just repeating.
Oh, finally Nodirbek game perpetual.
Yes. And then we have this big important clash still going on, Amruta. Let's not
Arjun,
forget.
Hari versus Arjun, where Hari was better. He's still having the same level of advantage. And
As we
position
had
looks
said,
stable.
it would be very surprising for all of us if Harikrishna does not convert this, because it's a very, very stable, non, changing edge that Hari has.
That's true. But now, after looking at Gukesh versus Anish, it feels like anything can twist at any point, especially Arjun being so tactical and so resourceful.
Yeah.
That he's managed to save so many of difficult positions for himself. So, yeah, maybe we need to rethink.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Sagar, if you are also tired, you can take some break. Absolutely, I
No,
think
I'm
you
fine.
want to.
I just wanted to check Vaishali's game if it's okay, because she
Yes,
won
with
her game.
Vaishali, she won.
Yeah, she
Wow.
beat
Because you
Faustino.
had mentioned that it equalized, but she managed to.
There were a lot of ups and downs in this game. For example, here Vaishali was clearly better. She was pressing, and it felt like she will convert this. She was on her way, but then came a moment where Faustino fought back. d4, bishop here, rook c2. Somehow here, Faustino was okay. Bishop f4 was a better move. But the game was super complicated, and this is how Vaishali plays always. She plays crazy chess. f5. Look at this,
Oh,
Amruta.
exchange sack. And then.
Actually, here there was this moment where Faustino, instead of playing knight d4, had to play this shocking move knight b4, because the queen is attacked, and if you take this, then there is knight d3, because I'm attacking the bishop, and if you take here, I have rook b7 winning the queen.
Oh.
So it was tough move. He went knight d4, and now Vaishali, I think, converted this without too many difficulties.
But amazing actually, because Faustino is so talented and prodigious that beating him right now in the first round is a great result with the black pieces for Vaishali.
Agreed. And just checking the game of Divya Deshmukh against Yakuboyev. Divya is in big trouble, but she's trying to fight. I don't know if she'll be successful. By the way, Liu Miaoi won her game against Nodirbek, and Erwin is holding draw against Swana Frederick. Edis Gurel beat Irina Bulmaga. Benjamin Bock, Aydin Suleimanli drew. Thaidai beat Arthur Pipers. And Divya and Yakubo are playing. So this is about the challengers. In the Masters, we have had Nodirbek Pragg draw. Vincent beating Leon. Gukesh beating Anish. Caruana Wei Yi draw. Van Forest versus Fedosiev now equal. Amruta, he was completely winning Van
Oh
Forest.
yeah, exactly.
But now it's equal. Sarana versus Warmerdam is also equal. And I think the most exciting game definitely is Harikrishna versus Arjun.
Yeah, and this is also pretty technical. Like if you have to convert it with white, how do you do that? Yes, you have two rooks against the queen, but it's going to be a great example to see how this goes ahead. Time situation is equal for both almost 42 minutes for Hari, 45 for Arjun. Arjun does seem not very tense though. Like he seems fine. It feels like he's thinking, okay, I can defend this. So last move was knight d6, no? He played.
Yep. Knight d6.
And how is the mahol over there? So because you are in that room, you are not able to see, like let's say Anish went, Gukesh went. You couldn't see them at all, right? It's like completely you are like
Yeah, I'm
in some other
actually
room, like not.
someone has to send some players here. I'm going to talk,
Hmm,
like they had mentioned that some players will send them at some
hmm.
point. But with this 15-minute thing, so what has to happen is they have to go first to do an interview somewhere, and then after that, if they are analyzing, maybe I will get a chance. So yeah, I
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
after 15 minutes only they can come
yeah,
over here. Otherwise, we'll get to know the result
exactly.
beforehand. Like in the Olympiad, it was a little bit of a issue that way.
Right. So right now, I mean, it's but definitely we'll get some players here, and it'll be fun. So guys, today was day one, just trying to set up everything. Was quite a intense day, but right now, guys, it's far from over. It's a very important game of Hari Krishna versus Arjun, and Hari has this knight on d6, pawn here. Amruta, the
Hmm.
queen is a very very tricky creature. Um, but the king is safe.
Absolutely. Like there is no check also. So
But for
maybe.
Hari to break through Amruta is going to be tough because this is a weak point, but I'm going to just put my bishop here and defend it. So now black has no weaknesses here. So for white to make progress has to start pushing the pawns on the queen side. Once you do that, you will get a passer, but your king will also get exposed. So it's not a trivial win for Hari Krishna.
So he has to go bishop e6. What if I
No,
double?
not
I
it's
can't
not
double my
it's
rooks
not
on
about
f5.
has to go. It's like this is the setup that he can go for.
And the e pawn, if I'm able to get e5, okay, if you just show the arrows, if I'm able to get the pawn on e5 and knight on f6, then you are going to be a lot under mating
Yes,
nets.
that's also true. Actually, this
So how do I?
I think
Hmm.
Hari has to sort of try to create a passer, attack, infiltrate with his rooks, but at the same time, knowing that it's not easy because e5, this pawn could also become weak. And Amruta, it's tricky. And I'm actually thinking to beat Arjun from here may not be so easy. Like earlier, I thought Hari will
Hmm.
do it, but maybe
No,
now
but
I'm.
I see the plan, no, because you can't. If I go rook knight d6 has been played. Let's say you make some few moves. Bishop e6, I'll go e5. Bishop f5, bishop g4 maybe again. I'll go
Maybe
rook
king
e3.
g7 works, or
I will still go rook e3. Rook e 98 check. Wait, will it do any good? I'm not sure. King f8. D8 is controlled by you. Knight f6 takes check. Okay, so rook e2.
This
Not
rook?
that one. Oh, actually, it's a good idea, that rook. You cannot attack my pawn further.
Yeah. But even here, Amruta, like queen g1, I keep my queen active. I keep
And
it
knight
here.
e8, knight f6. First, I will just put it on f6. And the computer doesn't like the knight on
No, I
f6,
mean,
it
it's
seems,
what
but
you did is
whatever.
makes a lot of sense. It's just very tough to break through now.
I can't go rook d2 because there is... What if the same thing with rook e2, which you showed? Because then there is rook d8 check, rook g8 check.
Yeah,
But
possible.
what?
Possible. I
No
mean,
mating net.
we can
Okay, some
actually
ideas, some ideas.
look at various possibilities, but it's clear that Hari has to move his knight, try for mating nets, try to create a passer. He has many ideas.
Yeah, a lot of
But
strategy he
with
will have to...
queen, it's always tough to control stuff. Like it's very tough to control everything.
It is not going to be that easy. If he manages to beat Arjun actually in this game, which earlier I thought it's much simpler because of the stable advantage and the absolute no counterplay for Arjun. But now looking at Arjun also so relaxed, I feel that he is trying to think of some counterplays and there is maybe much more to this
Agreed.
position for black.
Yeah, Amruta, I will be just back in a second. Please handle the chat. I will. There are.
Absolutely.
It's what's the time in India? It's 11:30, 11:15.
11:15 it
And we have
is.
11,000 people. That's insane, guys. That's amazing. Arjun, India #1, is still in action, thinking calmly. He has 42 minutes, 39 minutes. His opponent, Harikrishna, 39 minutes. And also in the women's, like in the challengers, we have Divya still playing. So we'll keep bringing you the action. One second, I'll be back.
Yeah, definitely. And we had some super chats in between, which some of them I'll read and maybe help just name Sagar will also read. Abhijit Mishra had said, "What an amazing coverage from an amazing panel. The intensity feels great. Also, love you, Sagar Bhai, for all the hard work. Loved your coverage in Bangalore. Hope Wijk Aan Zee trip is memorable." Definitely very happy that Sagar is there because since last so many years he has been mentioning that that's a tournament he wanted to be at and it's happened finally. So and that too it has started with a complete bang. So it's so cool to be there. Then we had got watch. Thank you for your super chat. Jaswinder said he some super chats maybe were that for that time and we couldn't read because the games were very interesting. So Jaswinder Sethi says, Sagar, your coverage of breakfast at Wishies was very cute. Yeah, how many of you watched that vlog? Breakfast at Wishies. That was a nice one. I mean, you don't get to see Wishy dancing so much. It's so cute to see. Oh, Vijay Rajendran gifted 10 ChessBase India memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much. It all goes to the laptop fund for the young talents, which like after 31st March. So that's the thing. That's the way it is used. Dhanesh Srivastava, thank you. I guess. Siddharth Ranadive says, bye, bye, bye. I believe it was the game which was going on. Super exciting. And that was the reaction for all of us. I'm wondering how Anish now how he's going to look at the game. Like, is he going to go back and do deep analysis? Is he going to start preparing for tomorrow? Is he just going to not look at chess? What would you guys have done if in Anish's place? Raghav has asked, Hi Sagar, I've been watching for a while and really admire your work ethic. Could you share how to maintain mental health and avoid burnout? I will ask him this question when he's back. Thank you, Shubham. Eur says, मैं आ जाऊँ Netherlands, मैं Germany में हूँ. Guys, all those who will go to Netherlands, you can see your people were standing over there watching the games, and I think it's a great idea to go there and, of course, to meet. We have so many Indians playing, so that's another very cool thing. But we also have so many strong players over there. It's a great experience if you would be able to go there if it is possible. I would suggest to not think at all and to just add that experience in your life. So Divya is in trouble, but we will see. She could strike back. As of now, if what are the plans you guys are thinking for Harikrishna for white? Two rooks versus queen, though the rooks are better, it's a lot about for intermediate players. It's a lot about having practical, games with that imbalance so that you are able to get a deeper understanding. Yeah, and for all the wishes to ChessBase India, thank you so much. It's a 9th anniversary, so it's really feels great to be a part of such an amazing journey. There you go, Arjun plays Queen F6. Okay, all the dark squares are controlled by him. There is no E5 still. I mean, many times what the players will do, sometimes they will see the plan, but they will also keep playing around so that the energy of your opponent, you want to kind of sap it, and then when the time goes low, the energy goes low, then you actually go for the right plan, because sometime until that time you're just majorly trying to make him think, like putting some questions to him, but a little bit of a waiting game. I don't know if this position is that kind of it, but Hari is right now. Hari is considered as the endgame god, so definitely uh, he's going to feel very optimistic about his chances. Naveen says, "Did Vishal Dayama give the new specs for you? He wore similar one." No, no, no. I got it. While coming from New York World Championship, World Rapid Championship, Rapid and Blitz, we had to reach and then we had to go for our visa from the airport itself. So in the huge rush, I completely forgot my specs were inside the flight pocket, seat pocket. So yeah, so I just got this frame. Which is actually a kid's specs. I just wanted a blue color. So, oh, thank you, Mayur. He says happy 9th anniversary. Cheers to many more. Yeah, ChessBase India anniversary feels like all of, us, all of you over here who are there, who follow. It's our anniversary. So let's try to decode Hari. Hari is like, okay, I have better, but yaar, convert kaise karu main? That kind of expression it just felt right now he gave. Where to put that knight and pawn on e5? I really wanted to go e5, knight f6 as we were looking at. And maybe the knight does a better job in the central file for now, because then it is putting pressure on this f7 pawn as well. And at the same time, it is controlling that b5 square as well. So my point is, which pawns are you trying to push? Because you need to progress. So is there any maneuvering which can be done to improve your piece position? So for your pieces and for your pawn structure. Uh, is there anything where rook and knights, if they like knight in combination with the queen, as you all are aware, is a very, very powerful force because they create a mating net. So in this kind of a scenario, if your rook, if your knight and the pawn together, they work together, what are the chances that you can create some huge amount of pressure on the black king? And that's one more thing, because black's king is not like super duper safe or something. You can push the knight pawn. Yeah, if you push the b pawn, if you start pushing the b file pawns and then the king, because the most important thing the queen has as an advantage is if the king is exposed, then the queen is really going to give a lot of threats. So for Hari, if he has to commit on changing the king side, sorry, queen side pawn structure with that chain, he has to also know the answer of how to take care of his king and the perpetual checks, and maybe the queen and the bishop coming together, because the light square, the queen on dark square, the bishop on light square, and the exposed king can be another problem. I love ChessBase India. I missed an opportunity to meet you all in Bangalore. Yeah, Bangalore, I think a lot of things keep happening. So definitely, I mean, chess is growing. This Bangalore Chess Club is very active as well. So chess circle, and I think it's a great place to be in for chess lovers. The recent Waka function which happened in Bangalore was very nice. I think many of you watched it live, I guess. Yeah, but let's try to think of the plan. I won't be able to make moves on the board, but we can talk. E5, queen takes e5 fork. Won't happen in a classical game though. Good one. That's a good one. Sabri. So if you push the pawn, central pawn, the queen captures it, then knight check on f7, and the queen is lost. So e5 is possible right now, and Hari is thinking whether should I change my pawn structure, which is, looking at Arjun, I feel he's pretty relaxed in the game, and I feel he does feel confident of holding this. This one, maybe we should have a poll that, because there is a slight advantage for white, but practically it is not at all easy. So, what do you guys think? So, let's put a poll for, what do you guys think? Arjun will defend and draw. Hmm. Okay, guys, I've put a poll here for all of you. Tanish says, if in Europe and thinking of going, tickets are free. Yeah, maybe since the last few months, I think the all tournaments were having tickets and all that, but over here, I think it's all free. No, not really. Actually, Tata Steel in Kolkata was also free, but maybe there was a limit. So, but it was also free. So Tata Steel is maybe keeping things free, which is very, very nice of them to do. Naveen says, since you said you forgot in the flight, did you see the tweet from Levon on forgetting his cassette player in which he had his close to heart songs and tweeting about that? Oh no, when did that happen? So sad. But I hope he will find it. I mean, it's possible. I think it was very difficult to search for one spectacles, but maybe that one he will find it. Yeah, next time done. I think next time that will be the first priority. Rest of the things I will make changes in the other plans. This time after New York, at New York only I fell very much ill. So Queen F6. Okay, at this point it feels like both of them have a lot of time, 30 minutes each. आराम से सोचो, कोई tension नहीं है. Maybe if Sagar had mentioned at one point the time was 6:22, I believe right now it should be around 7 o'clock or something. So after 40 moves, they all had a break. They could eat something, and they have all the energy to. Especially if you're a person who loves endgame, who loves grinding those endgames, then this is an opportunity. You understand that you can create a masterpiece from this endgame. So Hari is gonna put his full force, full energy in this, and he's about to play e5. Okay, that's the very big structural change. The pawn has been pushed. The queen cannot take the pawn, as we already discussed. What happens if queen takes e5? White to play a very simple question. Yes, Preeti, Kavirajan, Sapriya already mentioned, Anirudh, Idli, Algorithm, Sarfaraj, Daman, Sandeep. क्या बात है? Well done. Knight f7 is a fork, so you lose the queen. So obviously, Arjun is going to take his queen maybe now to. Can Arjun go queen g5? Obviously, no. The same problem. Knight f7 check. So Arjun will go back to e7, it seems. And then do you go rook f2? Force him to go bishop e6. Ooh, very, very interesting position. Yeah, I really enjoyed. And at some point, I feel white is going to play h4 also. He will try to open up over here. So maybe for Hari, I think his strategy is first going to be using his pieces, creating pressure in the center and for the king. I don't think he's going to touch his queenside pawns very soon. Look at it after 5 hours. There are these many people over there. Right now we don't have many viewers watching the game, but there are many people in that hall, so they would definitely be towards the end. Again, the crowd will be there. Shobit is asking why h3 is a blunder, but is it a blunder? And h3 is a blunder? Ah, right. I mean, not right now, right? Queen e7 he will play, I believe. Arjun is back on the board. He's just had some snack. Immediately makes the move. Has he gone queen f1? Yeah, he did go queen f1. Even if his queen is on f1, the white king is pretty safe, and the bishop cannot join in the force to create more pressure on the white king, which is a great thing. So he's taken the queen much further away, but it has to defend the f7 for now until the king goes back to g7. White rook cannot come to the f file. What is the plan? And also, Arjun is saying that I'm okay if you want to shift the knight to f6. He's not worried about that. Is Hari going to do that? Or does he like the knight on d6? I think if you were playing this game, it would be something very important to think of. Where do you think the knight is placed better? Is it the first time that Sagar is in Wijk Aan Zee? Like, I mean, he's the first time in Wijk Aan Zee, but he's doing a commentary in a studio and he's alone over there. And I'm also joining from here. Normally, when I'm streaming from home, I'm the one who is handling the OBS and the whole stream. So actually, it's the first time when I'm doing the commentary from home, but I am not handling it. So Sagar is handling that over from there. Okay, WR Masters, he had done commentary, but at that point of time, it was from the room. And I think he and Abhidaya were there, and Abhidaya had set up with the phones. We had this live streaming. Very interesting. But yeah, these guys would join in sometime. I think one of the stream was very nice. Pragg and Vaishali, and I don't know if Arjun also had joined because Sagar had some game. I think he and Tanya had to play with somebody, ChessCom. So that was interesting. So maybe, yeah. Okay, now you guys are suggesting h3. Because if bishop takes h3, rook h2, how many of you are actually good at blindfold? Like how much blindfold bhi nahi, but you can really visualize long variations very clearly. What do you think? Are you good at that? Visualizing just let's say h3, bishop h3, rook h2. Here you have to understand that you are losing the piece. So for h3, you have to do something else. This is just 2 move calculation, yeah. But like this 7-8 moves, you can easily calculate. You can easily visualize. Are you good at that? Prakash says no. Tani says I'm very good at it, but at losing it, bad. I'm good at blundering blindfold. 3 to 4 moves. Okay, only super GMs could do that. No, super GMs can do like 20 moves also if they had to. Not like every single time. It also depends on some positions are extremely complex. There even 6-7 move calculation is not easy. Like today, if you see Gukesh versus Anish was so crazy complex that it was important to see 3-4 important variations and maybe 4-5 moves rather than one long variation. So it's funny. Everyone's like, I'm good at losing. Ritam has actually suggested rook d4, bishop e6, knight e4, queen c1, knight g3. नाइट जीतने के बाद रुक e2 कैसे आएगा? क्वीन g1, rook h4. Trying. Cool, but I think it's a very important part of your improvement for all the intermediate players. Like the visualization is going to help you to calculate better, so you can calculate longer. And this is something you should definitely try to work on. Hi, you're back. What are you drinking?
I was here since 30 minutes.
No.
Yes, since a long time. I was just listening to you. So many things you were talking.
अरे
No, actually,
बोलने
I
का ना.
not really.
Hmm.
Just arrived. But Amruta, I was trying to get a player here, like Vaishali, but Vaishali was very tired after a long day, and also I think, yeah, very.
How is the mahol outside? Like, did you see the hall
Yeah, I
or you
mean, I
couldn't
went
go?
outside and I met so many Indian fans. It was so cool. There were so many people from who had come from far places, and they were like, "We came here." There was one guy who said his father works in the embassy of Netherlands to India, and yeah, amazing people, to meet here. I'm missing one more person, that's you actually. If you were here, it would have been so cool because Amruta, the initial moments, players entering, players going, nothing we can cover, right? I'm here. So
True. But then you can show the video of maybe there is only the hall, but we don't have of exiting and stuff like that.
I'm looking for someone who is going to come every day, maybe to shoot players entering, going. That would be amazing.
We'll plan something. It's a long tournament, side. It's a long tournament. So, ho jayega. But how is it? Is it cold for you right now? Like the temperature is very cold for you because if you wear a jacket, means I'm wondering that
Yeah,
anyway
it's
for me to survive over there.
no, it is cold, but it is like inside this room. It wasn't. There are heaters, and also they can make it like the thing is outside it's quite cold, but inside the rooms it's possible to maintain the temperature.
Nice. And how's the food there? By the way, we have Asim Khan in the chat who says, "Hello Sagar bhai, how is Wijk? Is it peaceful, tranquil?" कनाडा जैसा वो न्यू ईयर पार्टी जैसा तो नहीं रहेगा अभी के लिए.
Oh,
Wait, somebody is there.
1 second. You want to join?
Well,
You want to say hi to the chat
no,
later?
that's too tomorrow.
Okay.
I will join tomorrow, so.
Is it because Sagar asked him and
We can already start editing.
I have to ask Leonard because he's reporting.
Should I message him?
Yeah, message him. Because I'm now head of food. And then he's sitting behind the computer and push and it works.
okay, Sagar
Thank you.
maybe does it. Who was it, Sagar? We could hear everything. Who was it? Hello, we can't hear you. I can't hear you. I don't know about other people. Okay, Rook D4. Oh wow, someone had suggested, and that's the move which has actually happened on the board.
Me?
Muted. Can't hear Sagar. Okay, other people also can't hear Sagar.
Yeah, now you can.
Yes, now you can. No, who was it I was asking?
It was Menu.
Ah, nice.
And he brought my favorite drink. Actually, I love this. Yesterday I drank and he got it for me. So
What is it? So sweet of him to do that.
chocolate milk,
But is it cold or is it hot?
cold.
Hmm.
Okay, Amruta, do you
Okay,
want to
Rook
analyze
D4.
this?
Yes.
He
because
did
now
play
you
Rook
can make
D4?
the moves. By the way, if you go 2 moves back, when you were not here, E5 was played. And then, yeah, this was there. E5, Queen F1, and Rook D4. Yes. So let's say the bishop goes where? Bishop goes to E6 back. That's the best place for the bishop. What happened? Let's go to the live position only because
Yeah, this happened.
this is the
Bishop
live
E6.
position. Now, if you go give rook h4 check, the king is, are you going to come ahead saying that मैं धड़ाकेबाज हूँ, or are you going to go back?
Because I think King G7 is game over already.
Ooh, let's ask the chat. Of course, that queen on f1 now suddenly. I mean, if the queen had to be on e7, maybe I don't like the queen on f1 actually. But but it might work better when the king is going to go to g5. That's why he might have put it on f1. But what is the chat saying? Let's see if they are finding anything. And what is the poll also? Sagar, we have had 37% people saying Hari will find a plan and win. We have 40% people saying Arjun will defend and draw. And 22% of the people think that Arjun will win, though shocking.
Wow.
That's a huge number in a
That's
poll.
impossible. Arjun cannot win.
22%. No, today after Gukesh Anish, I can say anything is possible though.
No, but
But
winning this is Gukesh Anish was different. It was so complicated. This is very simple, no position in a way. Like simple in the sense, difficult to win, but very difficult to lose also.
So 90, the people suggested 98. Yeah. 98 check. That's right. And then if you go king f8, let's say,
That's already game over. Check.
check, king e7, knight f6, forced mate with rook e8.
Right. Oh, by the way, check is on the board, so he has to. So just to finish this off, 98. If king g8, I have knight f6 check again, winning.
Yeah, and if king f8, rook h8.
This is known as the Arabian mate. Using your knight and rook to mate. Check. Check. And this entire.
अरेबिया में हुआ था क्या पहली बार ये?
पता नहीं, it's just the name.
Got it. So king g5. Now how safe is the king on g5? Hanji. बताइए.
He hasn't played it yet. What is Arjun
कोच ही
thinking?
है ना, खेलेगा ना, और क्या खेलेगा?
I saw Arjun's mom was waiting in the like in the waiting area. Very cute. And then Nagalakshmi was also there.
In fact, what you can do is in the beginning when the players are entering, no, you can just put the whole hall ka view 2 minutes pehle tak. You can shoot them entering.
Yeah, I will get better because our stream also
But I
I
think
was.
you're managing OBS. You should think of it. If you don't want to, then that's obviously a pressure to manage.
But it's a
so much.
good thing, no? Like today the stream was smooth.
Yeah. वो तो कोई सवाल ही नहीं है सागर, तुम तो बढ़िया करोगे. हाँ, there was an important question for you, by the way.
Amruta,
I'll
Divya is
share
still
with it,
playing.
but she's playing. She's slightly in trouble, no? But what is the current position? Oh, big trouble now.
No, this
those
Nodirbek
bishops
Yakuboev is
Hmm.
actually one of the favorites to win the challenges this year. For sure.
Yeah. So what did Hari play now? Rook?
Kalpesh, I just met outside. He said, lovely to meet Sagar Bhai in person. Unfortunately, he couldn't accept Stroop waffles as birthday present. Amruta is being missed here. Amruta, I made a decision, and which is to not eat chocolates and sweets, just trying. Okay. Because every tournament I eat a lot, and then I told him, like, this is such a lovely gesture to get Stroop waffles here. I will definitely finish it in the room if you give me, because I am generally staying awake, working, and so on. So I didn't accept it. I was very kind of him to send her.
But if you would have taken, and if you had to wait for a month to not eat and to come back and give it to me, so would
He
it be
said to me,
possible?
can you take it for Amruta?
But I don't think you can keep food around
don't
and then
trust
there will
myself.
be a moment.
Yeah.
So thank you, but for the gesture. Rook e4 he played, yeah, Sagar. King g5 ko rook e4. I think Hari is slow and steady, going to be preparing for everything against that king.
Hari is enjoying himself.
Is he threatening h4, h5 at some point, or would he like to keep the pawn on h2? Intuitively, how should we think? Is a question.
I want to learn from Harikrishna how to win this.
Yeah.
Because
all of those who are actually watching this endgame are surely people who want to learn from this endgame and wanting to see even how Arjun is going to defend. So guys, keep questioning yourself. That is the biggest fastest way to learn right now. Every single move which is happening there, whether even I and Sagar are talking something else, but you keep questioning yourself. But in that question, Sagar, I have one question. You said you don't want to eat chocolate and all, but chocolate milk is what?
No, I also need some energy, so I have to balance it. So
Hmm.
I have to decide
Yeah,
like what to
liquid
eat,
is better.
what not to eat, what to eat. So
Yeah. No, you
also
can drink a lot
also
and then washroom would be nearby.
they gave me these coins which I can give in the restaurant and get something to eat. So like one orange is something to eat, food, one white is some drink, one black is coffee. So I can go. By the way, the restaurant is open till 12:30 Indian time.
Oh,
So
wow.
I'll go in some time and order something for myself.
And what do you get over there? Is it like a Dutch food,
I
Dutch
don't know. I've
restaurant,
never
or
seen. It's just maybe something
do
vegetarian. Let's see.
do you know something about the Dutch? They have a lot of breads.
Hmm.
They keep eating bread and cheese and so in fact one of the meal is Dutch. But by the way, moves are happening on the board. So let's get back.
King B2. Isn't something like going Dutch means to sort of share?
To be direct, I think they are very
No, not.
straightforward.
It's like
No?
sharing your bill. Like when you go
Ah,
to a restaurant and
ah.
say,
Oh
let's
yes.
go Dutch or something. Let's Dutch it. I don't know. Maybe.
वो क्या था अपने
Maybe
इसमें बोलते थे
chat will help.
मैं मेरा तू तेरा MMTT. हाँ, हमारे कॉलेज के टाइम में MMTT था. I don't know what chat sees when they go together for food and then they share the bill.
MMTT. TTMM.
अच्छा, तेरा तू मेरा में नाही तर तुझं तू माझं मी.
Oh, Govind says, unfortunately couldn't meet you, Sagar bhai. Was able to meet Gukesh though. Arey, Govind bhai,
अरे
then.
क्या बात है.
Govind, I was late today. I'm also, I'll be there till late night. Generally, after the game, it's better. I'll stay back. I'll do the recap. During the game, I don't know. Yeah. I think I'll come from tomorrow a little early. Today, there was a lot of things to do.
कोई नहीं, आराम से, don't worry. Amit Rao says going Dutch comes from Dutch treat, which is where everyone pays for themselves, so not really a treat.
Hmm.
So we'll call everyone when you come back to India. It's going to be a Dutch treat. Everyone will think Dutch food रहेगा. Oh, so cool. We are talking everything except for chess. King B2. Okay, why did Hari bring his king on the dark square? Like, because
No,
on
it's
A2 कुछ
just coming
problem
out
था
of
क्या?
this diagonal. So
हाँ,
that
because A6 B5 also sometime maybe with the queen on F1 he could. I know, Sagar. What Arjun was looking at a counterplay. Oh, could be very smart. Can you show the arrows? A6, B5, then B4 later. Then the king was on A2, so queen on C1. Queen A3 check के बाद कोई check ही नहीं है.
then sacking here. But anyway, I think this is a useful
गलत.
move, no? Just putting the king
Yeah.
on B2. It's a very useful move. Just putting the king here, as you said, stopping queen from coming closer.
How is the move?
Actually,
I
the
mean,
thing
you
is,
feel it's bad.
here is the thing which I think a lot of people can appreciate and learn from, is that the mindset of converting such positions is slightly different from mindset of playing tactical positions. So in tactical positions, you are generally trying to achieve something. You're trying to see, oh, if I play, let's say here, what is it? In when you're converting such positions, often moves like king b2 which do not really make sense tactically कि अच्छा ये हो रहा है तो इसके लिए लाया, but it's a general improvement, you know. So for example, after some time, if he plays a move like rook d3 h3 or rook d3 h4, you you have to question whether these moves make any sense position, but it's like on d3 it has more chances of infiltrating than on d2 and so on. So your mindset has to be different when playing such positions, and Harikrishna has a great mindset here, which is why he converts many such positions.
Those little details which has to have to be taken care of, he is able to do it slow and steady. So yeah, and also the time is equal for both of them, so he is managing that.
g5, Arjun starts pushing his pawn forward, and Arjun has never shied away from direct moves, like so. He may even want to go with his pawn to g4, pin down the pawn on h2, and then maybe slowly get his king into the game. Like, let's see what Hari does here.
Shruti is asking, has Divya completely lost, or is there any way she can hold?
I think it's lost totally. Like,
Yeah, that one. Black king is super active. Double bishops are just great. You
yeah.
cannot even kick them. The rook on b1. Everything is perfectly placed, and at some point, that h3 is weak.
I think soon the c pawn will start running. Like, just put the bishop
Yeah.
back, this bishop back, then push. So, no chance here for
This
Divya.
one, no chance. Hari is about to make a move in the
You,
meantime.
Amruta, isn't this the same pairing we had at the Chennai Grandmasters? Where by the way, knight b5, good move attacking here. Where Harikrishna beat Arjun in round 1, 2023. Remember? Like, Arjun started off with a loss and then came back.
It's possible now that you say. I mean, I don't remember 100% for sure. But I trust you. So if you're
Yeah,
saying
it
this,
was.
then
Harikrishna started with a win against Arjun at Chennai Grandmasters. So, Hari did beat Arjun. So, Hari seems to have like a good time against Arjun. Yeah, it seems.
sometimes there are these opponents where psychologically you are able to have a better mindset with them.
Yeah.
So maybe. But Arjun, when I'm looking at him right now and he's relaxed. I mean, every time since last 2-3 hours, he's never seemed any tensed at all. So it looks like he's very confident of defending this. So knight b5, if a6 now, do you go knight c7?
Yeah. Or knight d4 also could be nice. Just I think the knight was on d6, not doing much. So he's getting it to attack this bishop. Because I think once you trade, for example, if you manage to trade this off for let's say king g6, then this should be improvement for white.
Oh, wow.
Just this,
Yeah, that was not sure whether it's an improvement or it is going to take you closer towards drawing
this
possibilities.
just lost
but
now.
because you don't have a important, so bishop is important to defend actually for
No, I
black.
mean, for example, if he comes here, you have to save the bishop d5, and try and play.
Yeah.
Guys, tomorrow we'll also have the challengers videos like Divya and Divya and Vaishali.
Sagar, there was a question for you, by the way. In one of the super chat, I read some super chats when you were not over here. But let me just ask you. Someone had asked about how you don't get into the burnout.
Me?
So yeah. Like, how do you manage your mental health and not get burnout with such hectic schedule or something similar?
I think one of the things which I'm learning, not like mastered it completely, but learning is to not have too much of that this is the way it should pan out, like anything which I'm trying. So it's like I have certain things I want to do, But then when they are being done, I'm okay with many things happening, like in whichever way, but we try our best. So that really takes off a lot of pressure from things. So just I think that is maybe also the reason why many of the people who can do a lot of things, they are not too much dependent on the result. They put in the effort and not waiting for how things pan out. That helps. So maybe this could be a small, it's not like completely mastered yet, but I'm trying every day.
Cool. Okay. But but if it is very cold in the room, no, Sagar, I think we will, tomorrow you can mention to them to improve because a
Yeah, I'm
lot,
fine, I'm
generally
fine,
when,
I'm fine.
तो टोपी लगाई
Ship
ना.
F5 ऐसे ही अच्छा लगता है टोपी में नया लुक.
Are you trying to compete Gukesh's Mintra ad?
Cold Shah.
Okay, he goes bishop f5 and now
Now
you have
rook
to take the rook
E
to
E2
d. Acha.
and then rook F2 is a threat. No, that could be one idea. I think
Or do you want to go rook d4 and rook d8? Or rook, yeah, something where it starts attacking.
also possible. I think he could play this as well. He could go here, he could go here.
So there are these two choices, rook e2 and rook d4.
So I was thinking rook C4. Is it possible or not?
To go to c7.
Yeah.
Because from d file you cannot go to d7. So quite a few tempting options for Hari actually, where to take the rook. It's a question mark Arjun has put there, and Hari is trying to. Sangam says Sagar Shah, nice drip. But Vaishali winning the first, actually every game to win is not easy in
Yeah.
such tournaments. So winning the game with the black pieces is really a great start, yeah.
Yeah.
That too with I mean, of course, every opponent is strong, so we can't even say strong opponent. Just imagine, no, if like the scenario where Vaishali is able to win this tournament and then she goes in Masters and then she is playing with her brother, Pragg. Okay, but the tournament is very, very strong, so not easy. Is there any chance of Arjun to win? Asks Tanmay. And as Sagar had mentioned earlier, he doesn't think so. But in our votes, 22% of the people think there is a chance.
Yeah, I think there is no chance to win for Arjun, but draw is realistic, I feel. Because for Harikrishna, when you start making progress, something, it will be tough to sort of avoid perpetual checks from the queen. It's like the queen has so much of power that it can move around and start giving checks, and the king is becomes very tough to run away from the queen. So how to manage that requires a lot of patience and accuracy. And Hari
Yeah.
Krishna can have it, but when his time runs low, like right now it's 19, but let's imagine this, it goes down to 2 minutes, it gets tough. So chess is a lot about even the time factor there.
Okay, because actually, if when you asked how to, like, I'm thinking of king is a piece in the end game. And the king, if you move the pawns, anyway, it's going to be getting exposed over here under check. So, if there is a possibility to take the king, Sagar, like Abish Matthew, king c3, king d4, king d5,
Yeah,
king
but
d6,
with queen and
king
bishop still
d7.
on the board, do you think it's
But over there is some kind of shelter with the rooks and knights and that pawn coming together. It's not going to be so easy to give check. So Because if it joins the force, it's going to be very powerful, but practically very difficult. He goes rook e2, your move. Rook e2. Now
Nice.
the threat is rook f2. For the moment, Arjun has to just find a move to avoid this idea. So what
Also,
should he play?
a7 is hanging. So now there are a few threats.
Oh,
Yeah.
but then if you start with a6, maybe rook f2 is a problem, correct? If a6,
Yeah, a6 rook f2, right?
yeah, that would
Then
be a
queen
problem. But he
e1.
played.
Because if you take here, I'll take this.
So still possible. So that's fine. This is only one time control, no? After 60 moves, there is any time
No.
control, or now it will be a
Last.
finish?
Last.
Bishop g4.
No, he played bishop g4 attacking here. And if rook f2, queen e1, huh?
Oh no, if rook f2, if you go queen e1,
Yeah, queen
rook
e1
b6
attacking
check.
here.
Oh, now the king on b2 suddenly becomes a problem.
Yeah, but if king was not on b2, I would have played maybe queen c1. That would have been another thing to watch out for.
But I'm not worried about queen c1 because you have nothing to do after that. After queen c1. If
No,
c2 is protected.
I'm attacking the rook. So your rook can't move.
Yeah.
A lot of people are asking why is there no Magnus in this tournament? Because Magnus has, I think, this year dedicated to freestyle chess more and more. And he's not playing classical chess. And also, he didn't play last year as well. So I think we can't expect Magnus to be playing at Wijk Aan Zee anymore. He has won 8 times here. So he's clearly the guy who has taken like the most victories. Second is Vichy, who has 5 victories. Then I think Levon Aronian has 4 and so on. But Magnus is like tremendous. If you go back, I was going through the history of Wijk Aan Zee and the tournaments. Magnus has won just about all every year that he came at some point. Started winning back to back.
Yeah, he's had his fun over there. He had his share of winning the tournament. And I think now he's already mentioned that classical chess is something which is.
Also, I think Magnus really loved Wijk Aan Zee. If you remember Amruta after World Rapid and Blitz, he was often world champion in all 3 formats. He would go to Wijk Aan Zee and he would play because I think this is the place where you can play super high quality chess. And this I was talking to someone and we were saying like Wijk Aan Zee is the tournament where games are remembered more than the results. Like Topalov, Kasparov Topalov, Anand Aronian, Karyakin Anand, um, Ivanchuk Shirov. Like there are so many games which come to mind which are like memorable at Wijk Aan Zee. So here also like Gukesh Anish will become like a memorable game. Not from a qualitative perspective, but just from the competitive one.
But even qualitative, because some positions are so damn difficult to play and in all that pressure. So
Yeah.
some of the decisions, like you will remember
if
that
Anish
knight
had
g4,
fouled,
knight g4, correct? Now that will be the main question, like which is the move black should have played to win.
Yeah.
That would be remembered, that it wasn't found, but it was difficult. But you are right, very nicely put. Like so many famous games have this tournament has created, in fact, and being there for so many years and such a long tournament of so many games. I think that's why people feel very close to this tournament. The players feel very close to this tournament.
right.
Will I travel to freestyle chess? Right now, my passport will be renewed. Then I will apply for visa. Then we will know.
Yeah, we've been struggling with visa stuff this time. Visa, passport. We've been lucky in that respect. I think we hadn't faced too many issues. But this
Yeah.
time, I think it struck quite heavily. So, we are trying. Now threatening the bishop. I think Arjun, that knowing the tricky guy he is, he will play queen e1 because then he's attacking the rook. You can't take here, and he's also attacking the pawn.
In the Zoom call, are you also able to share that I can make the moves on the screen, or you cannot do that?
I think you can. There's some feature where I share the screen and then I give you the control. But right now I'm not sharing the screen, so then I have to first share the screen.
Got it. We'll
Oh,
explore it later.
Milind. Thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess.
Yeah, right now for everyone, like you are definitely very tired feeling. And I think you have got to catch sleep. You've been doing a lot of interviews. You have been
No,
it's a new environment,
I'm
new
fine.
weather change. Mumbai to ये तो बहुत ही US to ये, then
Actually,
Bangalore,
I
then
like
Chennai.
if I'm in the Indian time zone here, you know, like I can go back to sleep at around 9:30, which is India around 2 a.m. and then I will wake up when it is 5 or 5:30 here, which is India 9:30. So, if that I can stick to it, it's nice. But sometimes the games will go on for long. Oh, Sminil Mahajan, pillar of Indian chess for 49 months. How was
Wow.
your first USA trip? Did you guys go anywhere besides New York? Any plans on coming to St. Louis for Sinkfield Cup or otherwise? It's just a couple of hours away from me, so would love to meet. Hey, Amruta, see, he played Queen E1.
Oh, you had mentioned this. True.
Sminilji, our trip to New York was very, very interesting. I found it to be a little bit too heavy for us, actually, in the sense that too many things happened in too little time there. Firstly, to get adjusted to jet lag, because it was almost 10 and a half hours. Secondly, there's all these things related to the incidents that happened with jeans and with sharing and so on. So it was quite a tough event, I thought, to cover. Um, and then we came back home, and again, it was a little bit difficult to adjust to jet lag. But I thought what stood out for us in the USA trip was that we were taken like such good care by the people who were there. For example, we stayed at the home of one of the subscribers of the channel, Sachin Ranade. We then had Rahul, who picked us up from the airport, who brought us food many times, and like it was outstanding there. But it reminded me a lot. New York reminded me a lot of Gotham. This Batman. Like all the time, there was this sort of tall buildings, noise in the background, and all. So, yeah, very overwhelming, but also very cool. I think
And
we
we also
will.
visited a Indian embassy actually.
Yes.
That was a very nice experience, and maybe later also the meetup was nice. So the
Oh,
people we
meetup
met
was
over
amazing.
there,
Meetup was
I think it was all the other things were
I would have
very
loved to have a longer trip, but we needed to do our visa. So that's why we came back. But yeah, now that we have 10-year visa of US, we will try to come again to St. Louis, cover there. Yeah, maybe do some more trips in the US.
Sanket is asking, can people come to visit a freestyle chess in person? As of now, I don't know. At
I
least I
don't
don't know
think
if
so.
you.
Well, maybe
It
check.
might be a closed event, but yeah, over there, once Sagar goes, he'll get more information. Hmm. Anshuman pointed out that the restaurant is getting closed in 24 minutes to order food. For you, kya over there?
Yeah, I'll go and order
Oh,
something.
so, yeah, please come on. You should go, you should order, you should eat.
But no, I
अच्छे
want to
से.
also cover, so I'll quickly go and come.
So what I will do is there are some people who are good at blindfold, at least 2-3 moves तो समझ जाता है उनको, बहुत सारों को ज़्यादा. So I have a board over here, so I will like say the moves and they can analyze. तो तुम order करके आ जाओ तब तक.
Another way to do is you share your screen and I can then give you control of the board.
Oh, I share my screen, क्या? You
Well,
don't share your screen. Wait. Let me close the WhatsApp.
Okay, but I'll come this time very quickly, Amruta, in 2-3 minutes.
No,
yeah?
but you don't have to.
No, but
yeah, हाँ तो आराम से आना बिंदास, टेंशन मत ले, एक बहुत सोचेंगे अभी और 10 मिनट तो सोचेंगे, फिर
Abby
एक्साइटिंग
is
होगी.
saying it seems now we are interrupting your video chat. No worries.
हाँ, ठीक है गाइस, थोड़ा तो एडजस्ट कर लो. Yes, this time we didn't get the traditional interview. That is true. Minecraft says, Sagar sir, are you ready for the live streaming daily for such drastic and long hours for more than 14 days? It's quite tiring. 6 hours. Cheers to your dedication. I think he will. Basically, what will also happen is you kind of get used to the environment, the place, the temperature, everything, the food. Like, it's like a change. And obviously, because he's already been exhausted, he's traveling exhausted from one place to another. So, but with also there is this different kind of energy you have, but physically you are exhausted. So I believe in the good part about this tournament is there are some rest days also. So I'm just going to make sure that he will be able to get some sleep, and he should be very fresh. Oh, Hari is searching for something, water. Knight d4 is his last move. Let's just try to understand what is happening right now with, because queen e1 was played, and though there is pressure on this g4 bishop, because the rook on d2 is always going to be alone, you cannot move the g2 rook. g2 को वहां से नहीं हिला सकता है. So knight d4, and if you capture the e5 pawn, it's a big blunder because of rook g4, because this time the rook on d2 won't be hanging. So that's why you cannot take the e5 pawn, but it is isolated and it is weak, and Arjun has made sure that his queen is going to keep looking at that. Arjun goes queen e4, supporting the g4 bishop, and no more keeping this. मैंने तेरे रुक को अटैक किया, तू यहाँ पे नहीं जा सकता. बोला कि I am now supporting my bishop only, you do whatever you want. And this time again, Hari has to decide, because the bishop on g4 is stopping the rook to come to the e5, which means Hari cannot support the e5 pawn with his rook. He cannot support it even with his knight, actually, because, with queen e4, the c6 square is also controlled. If Hari wanted to go knight c6 and defend the e5 pawn, that is also being controlled. So it's like an important question once again. How does Hari proceed now? What does it do? Because his knight on d4 literally cannot move. Queen e5 is also going to be a check. The rooks are all, the rook on d5 is has to defend the d4 knight. So only thing is maybe the g2 rook can move. Maybe to f2. But then he loses the e5 pawn. Oh, I'm not finding this easy at all. Guys, what are your suggestions for white? What should he do? Any ideas? Do share. White to play. Rook g3 is a suggestion. Okay, waiting and then moving the... that's a nice one, in fact. Rook f2, c3. Oh, okay, he goes king a2. And now at least says that if I move my knight, there is no queen e5 with a check. So that king on b2, as we were looking at, that it's not going to be easy to keep that king on dark square, that open diagonal, because constantly it will come under some kind of pressure. So he goes king a2. Was there any better possibility there? Rook g3, as you guys had suggested, was also a good move. If right now I'm checking king a2. Now for Arjun, is Arjun going to say that my king on h6, can slow and steady go to h5, h4, and actually come to h3 and keep pressure on your h2 as well? Is Arjun going to think of it? Because he has the queen really best placed. It's like तुम वो घर देखा इधर देखा उधर देखा, बट ये वाला सबसे बेस्ट स्क्वायर है क्वीन के लिए. एवरीथिंग वर्क्स परफेक्टली. प्रेशर ऑन e5, प्रेशर ऑन d4, प्रेशर ऑन g2, प्रेशर ऑन c2, defending the g4. So he's not going to move the queen, I believe. Let's see. Bishop on g4, I think, is doing a great job as well. But he goes bishop h5. It still does a good job because the e2 square, I think that's the most important thing which it has to cover. And is he going to think of moving the g pawn at some point? I'm wondering. Or he just waits, yeah, bishop h5. He might just wait. Because Arjun is not having a plan to... Okay, now what should white play? Okay, can I ask you a... Oh, wow. Raghav suggests a very nice idea, which is knight c6. So guys, a question to you. If queen takes c6, knight c6, you defend that e5 pawn, but your knight is hanging. If queen takes c6, what should white play? Very quickly. Who is the fastest one? Let's see. Try to think. All of those for whom it is difficult to visualize, still try to look at it, find the square. It's okay. Yes, Preeti, Arav, Abhi, Saraf, Arnab, Goggle, Paul, Mudid, Divyanshu. Well done. Rook d6 check is the problem. With the check, it's a double attack and you will lose your queen. So knight c6 is actually a possible move. And I think that does seem like, because last move Hari was taking his king away from that dark square and that diagonal. So there is no queen e5 check. The queen cannot capture the pawn with a check anymore. So Hari does have this nice idea of knight c6, which also keeps that pressure on a7 intact, which opens the file for the rook, the d file for the rook. So it's very clear that Hari will be thinking of this right now. Knight c6. Great suggestion. Because with knight c6, your next threat is to go rook d6 check as well. And your g5 needs to be protected, so bishop has to go back to g6.
Hi, Amruta. Sorry.
Hey, hi, good. Did you order?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. What are you going to have?
I got a vegetarian burger here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Let's see if it's good.
Lovely. By the way, it's Aniket is saying that Anish has tweeted now.
What?
Yeah, even I don't know what he's tweeted, but I will check.
Amruta, you are tired?
No, I'm fine. I mean, I can sleep for 24 hours. So as soon as the stream will end, I will sleep.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, Anish says... No, but that was before the game. Before the game, he had mentioned facing Gukesh in the first round after his long trip from India on Saturday, expecting to play the best version of him. That's what Anish had said. But after that, did he say anything? And there were many tweets he had done yesterday. Were you aware, Sagar? Anish had said, forget the selfie. I now want a skit with Gukesh for my YouTube channel.
Oh.
And he said, unrealistic ad. I am sure Vishy sir, in bracket, knows what skibidi means, while Guki has no clue.
By the way, Amruta, just to break you a bit, here knight c6 is an important move, right?
Yes, we discussed that. It's a nice
do you think
move, and I think
Hari will find
yeah,
it?
he will play, because last move he played king a2, right? also taking the king away from e5
Oh,
pressure.
finds
So
it. Nice.
that's the only kind of
Because now, guys, if takes, you asked, yeah, already, Amruta. What is the.
yes, I asked, but not. I mean, it was in the. You should show the move actually because only visualization, so you can show rook d6.
Check. Boom.
So with knight c6, Sagar, now that rook d6 is happening, for black, is it any danger? Like, let's say I make a move like a6, for example. Okay, a6.
But check.
Bishop g6. अभी आगे क्या? Same, na? You still.
Yeah. That's why.
Or 90. No. 97 queen e5.
No, this is hanging.
अरे ये भी तो hanging है. Rook g3 first.
No, this
but
is
c2
hanging.
is hanging. यार, the queen,
Yes.
I would say, has found the best square on the board, and that's why it is annoying, and
But
that's why it's
this
very hard to.
just patience is the key, Amruta, here. I
मैंने
told
बोला
you, no.
कुछ भी.
You shouldn't rush into this. This is like
Patience
Harikrishna.
है ही नहीं ना मेरे में, सागर. I don't have
मतलब वही
patience.
Harikrishna has it, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah,
He
so
will.
I'll learn from him. Okay, but that is so. Tell me something. When you have ordered the burger, will you get it here in this room, or you have to go somewhere?
So
and buy it?
I met one of our contributors to Help Chess.
Oh wow,
Yes, Sneha. She
Ah.
is here, and she
Nice.
has brought bisibele bhat from Sarvana Bhavan in Amsterdam.
अच्छा.
So I met her outside, and she is also going to help me to shoot the recap for today. So she'll come inside, bring the
Arey,
burger. Yeah. So she's been
so
very
sweet.
kind.
Sneha. In Prague also, Sneha.
Yeah,
there was a-
exactly. Same.
She's the same.
Same.
Ah,
She's
arey.
the one. Oh, now Amruta, a huge moment in the game has arrived. Huge
Wait, can I-
moment. Oh
Bishop
my
G6.
God, this is actually clarifying now. If Harikrishna is alert, he will find this great move here. Guys, white to
Let's
play and
look
win,
at-
because now the threat is to
But
win
he's
the
about
knight.
to play. He's about to play.
Don't take the pawn, Hari. It's the second best move.
And
By
now
the way,
rook
we have
d6
result.
check is-
Amruta, Divya has lost.
Divya has lost. Oh, okay. And now black's threat is to win the knight. Yeah, knight on c6 because
Yeah.
there is no rook d6
No
check. So
check.
guys, do remember that.
Oh, finds it, man. Hari on a roll. What a move here by Hari Krishna. Attacking the bishop, Amruta. And look at this crazy line. If queen takes e5,
Yeah, that's what is my question.
now I take. So imagine you take with the pawn. Your king is going to get into a mating net, like with the two rooks. So clearly, you
a rook
must.
d8.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's better to take with the king here. But now I go h4, threatening rook
F6.
g5 mate. You go here, I take, you take, and now a very important moment, rook g4 or anything, just doubling, take, queen takes, king takes, 3 pawns versus 2, winning king and pawn endgame.
And if you take the pawn, like you will win the g pawn, then if I don't exchange the queen, like if my
It's
queen is somewhere
winning.
else.
Say for example,
That's
king
completely
f6
winning, yeah?
here. I do something like this.
C3.
Now this, and this is totally winning. Like you just put your rook somewhere here, the other rook here, then slowly build up. I mean, this is just over. So very, very strong move. Like amazing understanding here. Amazing move by Harikrishna, knowing that this is the key bishop.
Wow. Oh my god. I was saying
And look
because
at
I was
Arjun.
in
Look at
the
Arjun. He knows he is in big trouble here.
he knows, you think?
Of course, Amruta. He's 2800. He understands these things. Huge. Actually, this is actually a huge game. And by the way, guys, all those who have contributed on Help Chess, we reached 2025, Amruta.
Oh really? Wow.
Yes.
Can you read the last
Rishiv
names
Bawa.
later now?
Thank you,
Okay.
Rishiv ji. Abhijit Mishra, are, thank you. Harmandeep Singh, thank you, Harmandeep. Adit Sarkar, Karthik Ramesh Kumar, Venkatesh Srinivasan, Arjun, Mokshit, yes, all of them. Thank you, guys. We started with 1993 believers. We are now up to 2025. So that's 32 people contributed today, Amruta.
क्या बात है?
33
Too good.
to be precise. Bishop h5. You see, Arjun understood this very important. And Amruta, now a killer moment. Find
wait.
White's winning move. It's super moment.
Yeah. Guys, think on your own. No engines, nothing. This is the
Super
chance
moment.
to-
Wow, what a move. Guys, this Hari has to switch from positional mode to tactical mode now, which is why it's a tough moment to find. And Arjun clearly understood this bishop was
Oh
critical.
my
Did you see, Amruta? Did you
God.
spot it?
I got it. No, the idea, the pattern I got.
Oh, Hari has seen it. Hari has seen it. Look at them. Look at him. He has seen the move. Oh no, he gives a check. Maybe he's just repeating to gain
Oh.
time. This was not the move actually.
Correct. Because now the king goes to g6. No, he can't repeat, no, anyway, because if he goes back,
Yeah, check. Why not?
the king can go to.
No, because
No, the
then
king is
c5
forced to go to
heavy.
h6. Okay.
You know what the move was? Just to show our viewers. h4.
Though I was exactly because the gh4, knight g8, and knight f6 is so amazing.
It's mate. I mean, you lose the queen.
So cool.
So here h4. If queen h4, there is
Queen
knight
h4.
f5.
Huh.
So actually h4 is just, you have to spot the move and you get it. But like if here I take instead of hg5, I can even go check first, king here, and take. And I'm completely breaking through, you know, like my rook here, knight f6.
And do we have both of them on the screen right now? Like, or
No,
we can't?
but I'll talk to them about this.
Yeah. Wow. So this king eventually is becoming a problem, no, for black. And somewhere the pawn, the knight, the rook, so many forces have to come together to create something like this, to create even a chance like this. So Hari's still thinking. Is he thinking of h4 right now? Doesn't make sense, no? Like
Actually, it
queen
works.
takes
It works.
h4,
It works. Queen takes h4.
rook.
Knight e7 check. And now look, here and here lose to check, and it's a
Yeah.
fork. So king h7 only move.
Okay.
And now a crazy
Now,
move again.
now that you have these ideas like rook d6, rook h6, knight f5.
No, Amruta, now it's just completely winning move. Just game over.
Are people finding it?
Rook h2. Yes, Preeti. Well done.
So for queen g4, queen d1, let's say,
No,
we will
rook
go to
g5.
g5.
Yeah, just over.
Ooh.
Game
Yeah,
over.
it's a complete switch for your mind.
Oh, he plays knight e7
Maybe-
again.
Yeah,
I
maybe he
think.
spotted the h4 idea now. Arjun is not giving any time for him
You
to think
remember, Amruta,
extra.
this game also reminds me a bit of Vidit versus Arjun from Chennai Grandmasters this year, round 1, where Vidit was completely winning throughout the game, and in the end he couldn't win, and then he actually lost against Arjun. Remember? First round.
Okay, no, my memory is erased actually.
It is. And actually, I mean, Hari is doing this really in style, but Arjun is known to escape.
Yeah, somehow this is something about Arjun, that one resource which comes miraculously and he's able to escape. So, but I think not this kind of position. We'll see.
I don't know.
Depends
I
on if
somehow
Hari's.
also feels Hari is just in such good form right now, and he's spotting all the moves and everything. But yeah, if he doesn't spot h4, the win is not trivial. Like it's important to spot it, because you can give this check and then try to win this pawn, but then there is check, and you are not able to kind of make progress. So h4, very key moment. But as someone rightly pointed out in the chat, it's about spotting the move, less about
Hmm.
Once you see it, it's
Calculating
just
and yeah.
easy.
Either
Like
you
check.
see it or you don't. It's that kind of a move. Like you completely miss it. It's not like a calculation which you do for 3-4 moves, then you say, "Acha, maybe I don't like this," and then you change it. ऐसा है ही नहीं.
Right.
देखा तो खेलोगे ही.
If
By the way, Arjun's rating might get affected by live rating with 6.5 points. That's what in the chat has been mentioned by Dhanya.
it's a long event, so I'm sure Arjun can recover those points. But for now, I think for Hari, it might be very useful because he has dropped below 2700. If he wins this, he will come up to 2700. Then Amruta, we'll have like uh, Arjun, Gukesh, Vishy, Prag, Vidit, Arvind, Hari. 7 players, about 2700.
Wow. I mean, we already have that way. We already have no, actually. Just give me a quick minute. Yeah, I'll be back.
Oh, Hari did play H4, guys. Hari OP in the chat. He has found H4. Brilliant move. And G4 very quickly played here by. Amazing. Dhruv says Hari, Guki, Keymer in joint lead. Nice. It's like Team Gukesh. So what has happened here is that now the bishop is very precariously positioned. Yes, he's got a passer here.
Okay, done. स्वयं से सागर भाई सीए का एग्जाम है, टिप्स दे दो.
कब है? अभी तो नहीं, मई में होगा. टाइम है अभी.
ये टिप अगर दोगे, टाइम है, पढ़ाई मत करो तो.
No, the biggest tip is, of course, I think one of the things which helped me immensely was that whenever I studied, I would write it on the book itself somewhere on the page. What was the summary of that page? So that really proved helpful when you want to revise it at the end, like go through all the material. So when you're studying, you can sort of write down.
That can happen only when you are super focused. So if you're reading a page and if you're in between, let's say watching reels or stuff like that, then you cannot write the summary. So it's a good tip that you will actually, to write the summary, you will have to be focused.
Yeah. 4
Okay,
minutes,
so now
Amruta.
G4
The
has
problem
happened.
for Hari is only 4 minutes left, and this is what Arjun does,
Oh.
no? Like Arjun brings you close to victory, but also makes you bleed on time. Knight G8. That's
But
a good.
H4 G4 is a good move, yeah?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
no?
It's the best practical try.
And Hari
now
went for?
Hari went Knight G8 check. King G6, very likely by Arjun. And then Knight F6. Attacking here and here. And if you play Queen takes pawn, I have Knight takes pawn. And then this is a winning endgame.
But it's amazing, like so Hari has actually got the best out of whatever the resources were,
True,
because it
true.
was seeming very difficult, but finally it did happen that he did not touch his queenside pawns at all, and it was about the black king eventually. That one little slip and the king landed in a trouble.
The 6,500 people watching this live.
हाँ ना, 12:35 AM है इधर तो at night.
Crazy. And ऐसे इधर, Amruta, in Wijk Aan Zee, it gets dark so soon. It gets dark at 5 p.m. itself. And it gets, in the morning, it gets bright at around 9 a.m. So actually only 8 hours a day is bright here. Rest of the time it feels like dark only. It's
Do
a
you like
place.
it or not really? Or
No,
anyway, it doesn't matter because you're inside the
I
room.
love brightness, of course.
Mhm.
Home sir says this is so tiring now. Why is Hari not converting it to a win? He is doing it, guys. He's doing it well. He has not made any mistakes yet. If you go King G7, he will play Knight F6.
Yeah, actually, he's done wonderful. In fact, to reach till this state, because with Arjun, you can go a little bit here and there wrong, and then Arjun has equalized by now. So this is really good.
Yeah, no, actually Amruta from +1, he has reached now +4. That's a huge, huge improvement over.
+4 is like as good as a piece up
Yeah.
and a pawn up. So in a way, Hari is clearly winning, which means Sagar knight g8. That endgame which I showed, king g6, knight f6, knight g4. You be reaching two rooks versus queen, which Hari would have.
The
आगे
problem,
draw हुआ
you
है
know, the
जा रहा है
thing is,
Caruana का.
two rooks versus queen with such a safe king is very easy. So for just to show you guys an example, king g6 here, 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 here. Now such a position, you can like just do this and then put the rook here. So this protects here, this attacks here. It's just so easy to win this, right? The king has no checks, like no checks on the king. It's over. Like f5, just go here. If you go here, just take.
So
Khatam.
Hari is actually starting well. Now that you were showing all these lines, I find it very difficult for Arjun to be able to defend this. Yeah. Going to be difficult. आया क्या तेरा burger?
Huh. You can just here. Do you want to say hi to the chat?
Was it Sneha?
Yes, yes.
She gave you the burger.
Yes.
So nice.
ये वेज है. हाँ वेज तो है. बहुत ही.
सागर हमेशा
मैं तो हमेशा
वीगन
डाउटफुल रहता.
बोलने का, तो वीगन बोलते रहना किधर भी जाएगा तो उसमें वो कुछ झोल नहीं करते. But yeah, Arjun is also now consuming his time and he is actually down to 8 minutes 30 seconds. He's thinking because by this point, I think because of all these forcing lines, he would be realizing that it's very, very hard to defend his position.
Beyond meat type का कुछ,
अच्छा.
I think.
Something vegan meat.
Yeah, vegan meat. So yeah.
सोया. Okay, got it. सोया का कटलेट है.
अच्छा
Hmm.
अच्छा है, थोड़ा प्रोटीन मिलेगा. तू बस
Actually,
अभी
the
खा
thing
ले
is, I'm not slept much, so सोया नहीं हूँ तो maybe.
सोया दिया तुमको खाने को. उससे तुम्हारी नींद तो थोड़ी बहुत पूरी हो जाएगी. सोया खा के नींद पूरी हुई. Okay, he goes king g6, I guess.
Did he play?
Yeah, he played king g6.
Okay. And for me now, knight f6 looks progress, but I think for a technical player like Hari, rook d2 is just very clinical. Oh, he also chose his knight f6. Because I thought here you don't even give up the e5 pawn with rook d2.
Oh. No, actually Arjun doesn't even take it. Queen f3 is gone.
But now
Because he's saying, I don't want to
what if rook
clarify
f2?
this.
What if rook f2? It's simple, right?
Queen d1.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Still, what if knight h5, king h5, rook f? Because all the time that c2 is constantly being like.
No, but now it's great
upon.
move, Amruta. I'm coming here and taking with this rook.
Yeah, but king h6 right
King
now.
h4, no? Take this pawn.
यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा it can become where Hari has to find
How?
because it
No,
becomes a
it's winning.
race.
Now my threat is check, check, and take. So what do you do?
King h3.
Hmm.
You don't want to enter where you have to also be very, very alert. This position you will have to be a bit alert with that G pawn. I thought so. I might. If there is a way to avoid this and enter it to something better, then maybe I would say that something where black has this no chance to, put any pressure. Hari will try to think of something like that.
Hmm.
Max says, I live in Amsterdam. What do you suggest best time to come to Wijk Aan Zee to watch? Free
I
है ना
think
पूरा time.
I think the best round would be
ChessBase.
which round would be the best, Amruta? Like between which two players you think? I think Gukesh versus Arjun.
हाँ.
That might be a great round to come because it will be a crazy game. Both will want to win and they'll fight like crazy. So I don't. We have to check on chess results. When is that game?
Yeah, maybe they. And also, it's me तो बोल रहा है सागर प्लीज थोड़ा अपनी सीए जर्नी बताओ एन एस्पायरेंट आई थिंक तुम्हारे सीए के लिए बाद में तुम थोड़ा एंड में थोड़ा बता देना लोगों को
हाँ चले. Oh, tomorrow is Arjun versus Anish. Day.
Oh man, what a tough tournament this is. Arjun versus Fabi, Gukesh versus Fabi. Yeah, Gukesh Fabi is also interesting because actually every day is interesting.
Yeah.
वैसे का कहते हैं रुक जीवन खेला.
Oh,
He's
you can
played
come on round
G1.
8, 26th, Amruta. It is Gukesh versus Pragg. And on.
Oh, and it is also Republic Day.
Yeah. Oh, Rook G1 play.
Yeah. So Rook G1 Sagar has been played. Now your threat is Rook G2, correct? Rook D G2. Simple threat. G4 को मार दो and then end it.
Agreed.
And you can't avoid that. Let's say King F5. Can I? Oh, King F5, H5 is hanging. That H5 bishop is like a pawn now. It's like the best scenario Hari could get.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe Arjun made this move bishop H5. That was a little bit of an error.
No, but already
That
we
started
did.
creating all the problems.
By that time, problems were already created.
But he was able to face the problems by that time. But after bishop H5, suddenly the problems
No, but we saw,
started
no,
to-
Amruta, if you didn't play and you gave up your bishop, you are still losing. Like,
Mm.
we saw here that instead of this, if he gave up this, then there was H4.
No,
and-
not this. When bishop was on G4 and he played bishop H5, no, tabhi it started.
This move.
Yeah.
Ah, got it. Nice.
Yeah. Sarah, I am drinking this juice, which is made up of the guava, which was grown at Himang's house.
It's not guava, Amruta, it's Peru.
Yeah, in English it's guava. Of course.
अच्छा. Maybe.
पेरू तो मराठीत है ना.
हाँ.
So Rook G1 has been played. Okay, and it's interesting that how much ever trouble Arjun is on his face, really, there is nothing. Like you don't see the trouble at all.
Amruta, we have a new believer, it seems. Oh, Sagar Shah. And Harsh Narayanan. Wow. Thank you. Arjun down to 5 minutes 40 seconds. Hari down to 2 minutes.
And this is the last game going on. No, all other games are over, correct? Is there any other game going on? Let me check. Not in Masters at least, and I don't think even in Challengers. We don't have the full view of the tournament hall, otherwise it would have been like tomorrow I'll show you. Sometimes it's like two players are playing inside that one hall, बाकी कुछ भी नहीं ध्यान में है, अकेला भी नहीं लग रहा है, सब कैलकुलेट कर रहे हैं पूरा एनर्जी डाल के.
Look
Chess
at
is
Arjun,
interesting.
no? He's lonely right now. He has to fight. It's not easy. Guys, he's been defending for such a long time. Harikrishna has just given him no chance today.
People are suggesting queen e3, queen e5, sorry, queen f5 and queen e3. So if you go queen
Queen
e3 because it's a double
e3 I
attack.
like actually. Queen e3, Amruta. If you see,
Yeah,
it
rook
attacks
d
this,
g2.
this.
But rook d g2 anyway I'll go, and we'll end up in the same position with queen e5, knight g4, and
I'll take on h5
yeah, the
actually.
maybe first that
Yeah.
order.
This should
And
be.
if you go queen f5, the problem is after rook d g2, like you just can't stop this whole clarification. It's happening. It's unavoidable.
Agreed.
Which means that it is getting into a winning endgame. And Harikrishna, in that sense, we can say has managed to get like really amazing, yeah, to still be converting at this moment.
I mean, Hari is doing this so well.
Yeah.
He has given Arjun no chance.
60 moves. This was the 60th move, and 2 minutes for Hari, like 1 minute 56 seconds, and Arjun is now down to 3 minutes 41 seconds as well. So if Arjun had something like 12 minutes,
Oh, he
13
plays
minutes,
king h6.
it would be different. But now just rook because he wants to save, at least keep that bishop. But it's not possible, correct? Because if I go rook d g2 bishop, let's say you go g6, yeah, and then h5 is all the time going to be irritating because it's like an extra pawn there.
Agreed.
So not going to help you. So Hari is actually very, very close to beating Arjun.
Very close.
Wow. Wow. This is just about to make a move. And Hari looks so fresh. Like, by this time, two players need to be tired. Like a little bit, you can see that they are a little tired. But Hari right now is looking so
I think
fresh.
Hari Krishna's physical fitness, he did a lot before this event. Goes rook d g2.
There was a point when Hari went to Europe and he settled in Europe and he worked on his physical fitness, and then there was such a huge change in his results when he started playing the tournaments again with a completely new phase. So I think it has helped. It has always been helping him, the fitness thing. So
Arjun is like, if you take on g4, I'll take on c2. So I think now you have to play maybe king b1. Wow, finds it. Unbelievable, yeah. Harikrishna. Arjun
Radha
keeping. Amruta, look at this winning move. Now.
Sure.
h5.
Bishop bets.
Takes. Rook h1. Game over.
And if Bishop
Oh, he's playing h5. He's playing h5. Wow.
Yeah.
What amazing play, Hari.
Perfectly done. Yeah, this endgame job was perfectly done. Really. Radha says, I'm feeling hungry for sitting under the blanket watching you eat.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys. That's the
Amruta
problem.
resigned.
Oh, resign? Okay, but this was very clear. Yeah, this was absolutely losing.
Huge win for Harikrishna, beating Arjun.
What are we discussing? 1 second. Wow, look at Arjun also. Like, so much curious to immediately get to know the thoughts, sharing the thoughts of each other.
Yeah, also Arjun and Hari teammates at the Olympiad.
Mm. And also they know it's such a long tournament, so it's one loss is like you cannot get bogged down. I think Wijk Aan Zee is one of those tournaments which help you to learn about comebacks, because people, I'm sure, that also have had a very bad tournament in the first half, and they have completely turned it around in the second half. So
Actually, for Arjun, first time he played in Wijk Aan Zee was Challengers. He won it with a score of 10 and a half out of 13. And then he played Masters next year and he finished last.
huh. Oh.
And now this time he started off with a loss. So Wijk Aan Zee has been a mixed place for him until now.
Mm. But I like it that he's so calm, yeah. Like really.
Guys,
Amazing,
let's have
yeah.
Hari OP in the chat. Just absolutely phenomenal, this guy. You know, just when everyone thought, okay, he's coaching and training and now he won't play much, he suddenly beats world number 3. World number 4. Yeah, Arjun.
Yeah, no, the endgame had certain things, certain key points to learn from, how the coordination of white's pieces was important, the right time the pawn was pushed, how he did not expose his own king, which would have allowed a lot of checks. So there were so many little decisions, because so many moments would have been different otherwise. So I think Hari really amazing endgame play, and he proved it once again.
Look at Arjun, no? Like, he's discussing at peace.
Ritesh says 2701 Hari ka live reading hai. So
Badhiya.
maybe I'll also tell you of everyone.
I mean, somehow Harikrishna, the way in which he converted this endgame was epic.
It was comparatively much smoother. Like I thought it's going to be really, really a huge task. But it wasn't.
No, he just like, guys, this endgame of Harikrishna worth watching and learning from. We've always been saying that Harikrishna is like this endgame maestro, and there's a lot to learn from him. And this game is a great example of that. And it might be true that Arjun never got any chance today.
So Arjun's current rating is 2794.6. After this game, he lost 6.4 points. Gukesh is on 2781.4, fifth in the world. Nodirbek 2765.8. Wei Yi today gained 5 points. So
Who?
maybe not today actually. Wei Yi is 2756.
Yeah, not
He's
today.
8th in the
Not
world.
today.
Yeah, maybe not. Of course, not today. Actually, Pragg gained 0.4. So he's on 2741.4. Yeah, I mean, these are Anish lost 6.9 points.
Wow. No, not so much, Amruta.
Okay, not today actually. Anish today lost 4.4. Today he lost 4.4, but Bundesliga he lost few more.
Okay, that
Okay, that
ends
was
today.
it.
Today's day, I think, just to round up, we had 3 decisive games in the Masters. We had all 3 were Indians. So actually, if you think about it, Amruta, apart from Pragg, all Indian players had decisive games. Gukesh beating Anish, Hari beating Arjun, and Vincent beating Leon. And also Divya lost and Vaishali won. So it's like a huge all Indians today came in this decisive mode. And also interestingly,
Yeah.
Amruta, we have 3 leaders in the Masters, and all 3 are part of Team Gukesh. Vincent, Hari, and Gukesh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God, crazy. I think the kind of intensity the chess they would have done in the last month, they have, I mean, last few months actually, something is seen. But they will be paired against each other. It's obviously going to be an interesting game to follow.
Yeah.
And also for Gukesh, I think it has been a great day for him. At least the first day, now he gets some time to sleep and settle in the new environment. And for Anish, very important to recover for tomorrow against Arjun. It's not going to be easy.
Both of them have lost today, so
Yeah.
they'll play each other.
Yeah, that's true.
But Harikrishna, I thought like, okay, Hari is being replaced at the last moment with it. How will he fare? How will he do? And he is kind of just dispelled all the doubts that are there and come out so well.
Yeah, literally big thing. Anshuman says Mahabharata pre-war scenes here. Is it Krishna versus Arjun types today?
Hari Krishna, no?
Huh. But I don't know. I don't know too much of Mahabharata. But Ritesh says, when you said about the 7 Indians, it's for the first time, kya? 7 Indians?
Yeah.
Because Hari goes in 270, in about 2700.
Yeah. I think once we had, maybe.
Oh. In live ratings, maybe.
Amruta, these are the
1200.
pairings for tomorrow.
So Arjun Erigaisi versus Anish Giri, Pedosi versus Gukesh, Caruana versus Van Forest. Van Forest won, no, what happened to their result? I don't remember though. Sarana versus Wei Yi, Vincent versus Max, Nodirbek versus Leon, and Hari versus Pragg. So we do have two Indians playing against each other. But what happened to Jordan's game today? The rounds
think
are
they
going to
drew.
be at 2 o'clock. Okay, this is the schedule. The rounds are going to
We
be
have
at 2
5
o'clock.
rounds, Amruta, before the first rest day. That's going to be quite intense.
Yeah, and then it is after every 3 days, right? So 23rd is a rest day. Then we have 24th, 25th, 26th round. 27th is a rest day. Then Sagar 28th on your birthday, you have no rest. It is
Actually,
around.
there are only 2 rest days this time.
No,
30th is
23rd
also there.
also.
30th.
And 23rd.
Yeah, 23rd, 27th, and 30th.
30th. 3 rest days are there. Okay. So, yeah. And what about the prize money? Do you have anything about that?
No, I
It's
think
like-
this tournament has never really publicized prize money so much.
Okay.
Yeah. And there we have it, guys. That's the end of today. Tomorrow, also in the challengers, just to give people the idea of whom Vaishali will play Lu Miaoi, which is the young girl who won today. And Divya will play Gwen Thaidai 1. That's also an interesting pairing.
Wow. Yeah. No, definitely we will come tomorrow 2 o'clock. Sagar, थोड़ा मस्त सो के आना.
डिंग की मम्मी ने सुपर चैट किया, अरे मेरा बेटा क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है.
वो थोड़ा थक गया था ना, इतना टूर्नामेंट खेला, तो अभी थोड़ा सा आराम करेगा तो अच्छा है.
Amruta answering with straight face.
अच्छा. और क्या ही करूँ.
PRT says, hi Sagar, lots of memories from Chennai GM. Hope Amruta and team liked the photo album too. It was amazing, PRT. It's in our
It is
cupboard.
very nice. Actually, we have to show it to our team. Like we have been just traveling, but I think it was a beautiful gift you gave.
Yeah, and PRT says excited to see a reigning world champion from India at Wijk since 2013. Yeah, you can see, guys, there is a video we'll post soon. Sneha has shot it where Gukesh has been mobbed by people completely here, even in Wijk Aan
Oh,
Zee.
even in that town where there are such less people.
But Amsterdam से काफी लोग आते हैं, and also because there's an amateur event happening, there are already 200-300 people. So like there's a lot of people.
So maybe like there are like all these people are playing, na? ये जो
नहीं, पर
So how
थोड़े
is
लोग
it
देखने को
traveling
भी
from-
आते हैं. I think Amsterdam to here is 30-35 minutes only. Why can't it?
by train,
By car.
by car. And where is that Shan? You remember we had gone? Is it around Wijk Aan Zee?
I don't know. I have to check. Yeah.
Jhansi and वो windmills रहते हैं ना?
Yeah, it's
But you
amazing
remember,
place.
na?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are in Netherlands, you can go there.
Okay,
But yeah, that
guys.
was cool. Sagar Harshit joined us. It was a lot of fun when he joined. The games were crazy. I think Gukesh versus Anish, definitely the game of the day for today. And there were a lot of important other moments. But we'll see each other tomorrow. Did you have food, Sagar? Right now, burger खाया. CA
Yeah.
का कोई टिप है तो बोल दो. हो गया है तो फिर.
Yeah, I think overall, like the tip for me was one thing. I don't know how useful it will be. Like, think about something where you will use all this knowledge in your life. Like, for example, let's say tax, corporate affairs, like corporate law and all. So, if let's say you start a company and you will use all of this, so think in your mind that you have already started that company that you wanted to begin, and then you are using all of that. Like for me, it was like a chess thing, chess academy. We never thought it would be ChessBase India, but chess academy. And I used to think like, okay, does this law apply to it? Oh, this tax applies, and so on. So maybe making that a little bit more realistic while studying can make the studies more fun.
Practical level पे you can try to gain some knowledge related with it.
Yeah.
Let's-
Okay.
Chalo, awesome. Cool.
Take care.
Take
Bye.
care. Bye.
See you guys. Take care. Amruta, I'm ending the Zoom call. And now I will end the stream, guys. Thank you all. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye. कहाँ से बंद करना है? Actually, last few streams, I never used to switch off the stream because it was being streamed by Samai from Nodwin. But yeah, now I can. Take care, guys. Bye.